what happened. Objectively, this is what happened. Just to know walang maliligtas dito.
Biro ko si Art.
Kung hindi ka, guys, pwede ka.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the Kalat Hours here at the gas station, and happy Saturday! At mag-isa pa lang ako. Wala pang ating mga Kalat crew members naliligo pa or kakain pa ng dinner. Ganyan talagang oras sila nag-dinner talaga. No? So just shout out to the people who are already on the chat. Hi Rodel, long time no see. Binibining Joy, welcome back to the Philippines. By the way, let's congratulate Ate Joy. Ate Joy is already back to the Philippines. Galing sa, saan ka ba ulit? Middle East. So she just got back a few days or yesterday ba? The other day. So naka-quarantine po siya ngayon sa hotel. Mag-behave po tayo, Ate Joy. Huwag po ng kalokohan ang gagawin dyan. Huwag ka magbukas ng grinder sa sa hotel. Hi, Three Listahan. Good evening to you. Nina Dea Castillo. Hello. Ayan, Darwin, good evening, Tito Gus. Good evening to you as well. Hi, Gus. Good evening. Ron A. Hello. Ayan, welcome back, Ate Joy. Sobrang happy and now safe na si Ate Joy. Pero Ate Joy, please behave. Behave ka lang. Ano yung mga plano mo dyan sa buhay? Saan ka ba? Alam ko, like, I think Ate Joy landed sa Olongapo. Tama ba? So I'm not sure kung ano ang kinalalagyan niya ngayon doon. As for the others, actually, I wasn't sure na we're gonna do Kalat Hours for tonight. But wala, nag-message mga tao like, hey, meron bang Kalat Hours? Sabi namin, I think this week is very important. Sobrang daming nangyari. Sobrang daming ganap for the Philippines or our country this week. Sobrang daming mga We'll try to talk about them. If you have things to share, again, the topic, our topic for tonight is showing your true colors. And you can take it as it is. You can take it as a different literal meaning. It could be like, up to how much of yourself can you share to us? And I think we have been sharing a lot. Medyo TMI na nga tayo dito sa Pero like, up to how much of yourself are you willing to share? Especially now with the political climate that we have in our country. How much are you willing to be open about your decisions? And are you willing to show your side? That's a lot of things to talk about. Darwin, actually, yes. There's only one problem. There's only one problem for Quarantines season 2. So they already had their teaser yesterday or last night. I can't watch it yet because I was supposed to react with Will. The only problem is Will is gonna be busy in the next few days. We'll update you on what that is about. So I can't react on it by myself. But John from Kalat, the Kalat invited me to react on his channel. So let's see. So I don't have an opinion on Quarantines yet because I haven't seen the teaser. So ayan, so quiet na lang. Huwag niyo ako masyadong bigyan ng spoilers. VRD, hello. Taxcoys, hey. Taxcoys, ngayon lang ako ulit nakapanood sa live mo. Masyadong busy na sa work. Yeah, I know. Even for me, for I think this week, along with all of the things that happened in our country, and even yung today, ang daming mga kaganapan sa Twitter. Like we had back-to-back client visits sa office. Kaya nga I didn't know if I wanted to do Kalat Hours today or just rest. Pero wala, parang I think it's high time that we should have it. Ayan, hi guys, nasa Pinas na ako ulit. Miss you all. So yun, if you wanna meet up with Joy, ayan, welcome back to the Philippines daw. Ayan. And Joy ha, wag mo na magbukas ng grinder dyan sa hotel at wag pong lalabas ng kwarto kung hindi kailangan, ha? We have to make sure that we follow the safety protocols. Want you to be safe. I know you're just back to the Philippines. Jude messaged me already. He said that he's just gonna be late. Kakagising lang daw niya. So, ligo lang muna and kain. So, papafresh lang po si Tito Jude natin. Um, Ayan, kamusta kayong lahat? Like, how has everything been? Like, we didn't have Kalat hours last week. Um, kasi dahil sa work stress and all that stuff. Ayan, Darwin, I'm just happy that a few good hours my Facebook timeline ay nagkulay pick. Actually, ako rin, like, and you know naman, siguro naman medyo obvious. Medyo obvious naman sa ano, obvious naman sa color ko ngayon na like ngayon medyo like whenever I see pink, it kind of gives me a happy feeling or it I don't know, like if you are not pro Lenny or anything like that. Pero it's really different compared to like let's say kasi like Dilaw has already been tainted. Red is already been tainted. Ano ba mga colors na meron dyan? Pero like pink, parang napaka ano, it's just really fresh to the eyes. So whenever I see it, kind of gives me good vibes. Hi guys, really my client visit na kayo this time bonggat nakapa. No. So it's only virtual client visits. So naka-video lang kaming lahat. So it's technically not a visit. So pero we have all the clients there, all their questions. It's just parang virtual. So it's just through parang ganito. Virtual lang siya. Ayan, nagiinom na yan si Joy. Oo nga, Joy, alam ko. So, hindi ko alam kung nabasa ni BP yung message ko kasi medyo late na ako nag-message. So, let's hope he's gonna be able to catch up. Nag-reply din sila Ample, Josh, Mav, but I don't know if they're busy tonight. So, let's hope. Ample did his Facebook live stream last night, Ample time. So, I'm not sure if he's energy. 3 bote yun. Oh my God, Ate Joy. Hinay-hinay lang. Hinay-hinay lang. Hindi pa daw siya lasing. I don't know. I doubt. Teka nga. Parang naano ko. Ayan, okay. Parang I feel naked. And good morning po, Kuya Gus. Good morning, classmates. Ayan. Pink wave and speech of Lenny's candidacy literally made me cry. Yun ata pakaramdam ng hope. True, pero siguro, and I'm gonna repeat this again and again and again. Like, I know we are so excited about Lenny, or most of us are really excited about Lenny's filing for candidacy. But let's always think that Lenny's just one person. If like let's say we have Lenny, pero all of the other people around her, let's say she wins, and then all of the people around her are against her, it's still gonna be very, very difficult. So aside from Lenny, of course, we also have to think about the vice president. So if you're good with Kiko Pangilinan, I'm good with Kiko Pangilinan. Of course, Shell Docno, I'm super happy about that. If you have, hanap ka tayo ng list kung sino yung and let's try to make our our candidate list thing. I know medyo maaga pa, elections next year, but it's good to be prepared. Ayan. PRD says hi to Anne. Ayan. Darwin, nami-miss ka na din mag-inom sa labas. Yep. Actually ako, I'm not the type who likes drinking. I'm not the type who likes drinking outside. I like drinking sa house ng friend. Kasi nasa bahay ng friend. So it's easier na magwalwal. Kasi syempre, you have somewhere to sleep. Medyo safe. Kasi may mga times na ako dati like going out to bars or going partying at night and then super lasing, and sometimes alam naman natin minsan can't control our decisions, or we can pero medyo mas mas loose lang tayo when we're outside. So it's better to be in the safe confines of a house. I remember before like a couple of years back, we used to frequent this bar every Saturday, Tony's Bar and Grill in Tomas Morato, kasi it's owned by my friend. So, okay lang magwalwal doon kasi magkakakilala kaming lahat. Sabay-sabay kami uwi. Pero like going to like let's say, hindi ako masyadong ma-O-bar. I'm not really masyadong ma-gay bar and all that stuff. Which nagsisisi ako kasi parang sabi ko, no, I have to go out. I have to meet people. And then quarantine happened. Sorry, ang liit nung bini ko. Ayan. Ayan, nagkakalat na si Joy sa spaces. Hala, Ate Joy. Ano yun, sabay-sabay pa, nagkakalat hours ka na nga. Kakalat ka pa sa spaces. Maaway ka na naman dyan, Ayan. And yes, Ate Joy, na-miss kita nga at kayo. Sobrang naging busy lang sa work. Naghigpit na naman dito sa lugar namin. As in, vaccine passes and limits na naman. So, ang hectic. So, just be safe, and I know that you're already vaccinated. But that's not 100% protection, so still be safe. Darwin, so far nakailang inom na kami sa bahay. Kaya nami-miss ka na yung outside setting. Ako, like, the last time that I drank outside was with Jude. So we met with Migs Almendras, we met with Sir Vincent, some other actors. Sayang, like, because the previous day at our previous week, andun si Elijah and Kokoy. Kaso lang, pasaway kasi ako. Ayoko lumabas ng bahay. Pero we went out. And then, ayun. Pero nakamiss lang. Meeting people. Same tayo, guys. Mas preferred ko mag-inom sa house ng friends. Yeah, but again, depending. Like, of course, if you just want to hang out with your friends, it's good to be at the house of a friend. But if you want to drink and make lande, diba? If you want to meet people, then obviously, you go outside. The only thing is, I'm a little bit more conscious when I'm outside, so I don't really get to enjoy drinking too much. But yeah, once we are free to go outside, nakakaingit na lang other countries are already able to do that. But we'll do that, hopefully. Ayan. Hi, Mr. D. Hello. Long time no see. Right. Hi, guys. Pink is the new color of hope. Anyway, happy International Customer Service Week to everyone working in this industry. I am not part of customer service, but I was in customer service in DPO like years ago, and I salute people who do customer service. Sobrang, it's not the easiest. Even not just on calls, but also like customer service sa sales, like let's say even mga convenience stores. Anytime that you interact with people and provide customer service, it's so hard because customers are really entitled. A lot of customers are really entitled. So we salute customer service representatives. And I know, I experienced that. So, ayan. Tax quiz. Mas prefer ko sa house ng barkada kasi madali ako makatulog. I remember hanging out sa bahay ni Andre. Sa bahay ni Andre when we drink, magugulat ka na lang, wala na siya. Ibig sabihin, natulog na si Andre, iniwanan niya na kami. He already left us. Like kami, we were like, okay, so I guess we're gonna clean. So, and then he just sleeps. We just lock the door and leave. Yan si Andre. 2 months na last time ko nalasing nung nag-zoom kami ni Ron at Will. Now lang ako ulit tumagay. Bait ko, 2 months ata. Di uminom. And Ate Joy, wala bang liquor ban? I don't know Wala bang liquor ban? Not sure. Bakit kami alak dyan sa hotel, ha? Saan ang galing yung alak na yan? Like, where did you get that? Ayun. Pero again, tonight, our topic is showing your true colors. It might be a little bit politically driven, but it could also talk about siguro how much, like let's say first dates, or when you meet a person, like how much do you, or like let's say like bago ka sa work, like how much do you share towards these people about your opinions, or you try to avoid that? Oh yeah, nako. Ang first guest talaga, ang ating Kalat. Ayun, matutuwa si Joy. Joy, ang hinihintay-hintay mo, andito na po. Si Bibi. Ayan.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Parang you look fresh. You sound like you just woke up.
I did. As you can see, a motif.
I know. Ayoko kasi like I have a tendency to be very OA. Parang I think nung nag-file ng candidacy si Lenny, parang lahat na nung pwede kong gawing pink, ginawa kong pink. Sabi ko, wait lang. I need to pull back a little bit. Na-OA na naman ako. Mamaya ko ano nung pinagbibili kong pink. So, actually, naghahanap ako ng yung parang floor lamp na LED. Kagabi. Kaso lang ang gulo ng kausap ko na person. So, hopefully, I get to find that. Maybe I can change the lights pala sa likod. I didn't realize.
Yeah. Actually,
Ay,
yun nga rin yung naghahanap ako. Sabi ko, pwede ko man, palitan tong, meron palang pink. So, yeah.
mm-mm. Ayan. Hi,
Hi,
nice top
everybody.
daw. Ayan.
Hi, thanks.
And Darwin says, in work, I usually avoid talking political issues as well as my personal home life. And siguro like BP has the siguro best experience about this, especially kakatapos lang ng elections with Trump, 'di ba? Na parang ngayon we're experiencing this. Ngayon si BP naman, although tapos na yung Trump and Biden, marami pa rin silang since you're in the Filipino community, kamusta ang climate dyan sa US and how they're taking like what's happening in the Philippines right now?
Let's just say, even in family, we have different opinions about some stuff.
Mm-mm.
So, but I think in my family, we just, how do you say it? We don't talk about that
Mm-hmm.
because we both, like, all of us know that we have different opinions on some stuff. So I'm just lucky that my immediate family and I are the same.
Mm-mm.
So we don't have that problem. But like cousins, uncles, aunties, they have their different.
Most of
views and
them are
opinions.
there in the US or some in the Philippines.
Well, my dad's side of the family are here, and my mom's side of the family are scattered everywhere. So,
Ako nga, like, I'm so happy kasi without any prompting, siguro yung tanging prompt ko lang kasi I was posting stuff in Facebook na pink and all that stuff. And then, without any prompting, my parents, pagpagising ko na lang, my parents are like, Lenny, blah, blah, blah. Sabi ko, talaga? Parang, before, parang lagi ako niloloko kasi ng parents ko like Duterte before. As in, niloloko nila kasi alam nila maasar ako. Tapos bilang ngayon sobrang vocal sila about Lenny, ganyan. Nilalike nila yung mga posts ko.
No, even for me kasi I have a cousin in the Philippines who's really out there about what she believes in. And we just don't engage in that kind of situation. Let her post whatever she wants to post. And then whatever I want to post, I post. But rarely I do post some. I don't post a lot of stuff on Facebook for some reason. It's just I just don't. So nung nag-announce si Lenny na tatakbo siya, I just did subtle thing. Like I just lit up my LED like pink and then pictured it like walang caption, just said, like posted like that.
And I think that's the way to go kasi like of course you have relationships with your family members. And another thing that you have to think about, and one thing that I'm noticing then is I don't see any friend or kakilala that would go to me and talk and tell me like why did you choose that? Why did you change your color? Or bakit ka DDS? Bakit ka BBM? Bakit ka Lenny? Nobody's ang usually na ang tawag doon, the usual people who engage na ganun are the trolls, or I don't know, like really or people that you don't even know talaga. Sila talaga yung mga nagko-cause nung Pero I'd still wanna have like even asking like why siya? Like bakit siya yung napili mo? Parang that's kind of a really hard conversation with your friends and family.
Conversation wise, I tried to avoid it kasi
Ayan, yeah, well, true.
Hindi na kasi I know for a fact na sarado na eh. It's not gonna hindi ko na ma-change yung mind nila about it. Not unless there's something's going to happen like yung pero I don't think so. So as much as possible, I just keep quiet, stay on. Like sinasabi nga ni D, I'm just gonna stay on my lane, mind my own business. Not unless I get attacked and then I get,
Kasi yun na nga lang din yan eh. Parang now, from what I'm seeing, medyo may mga ang tawag doon, passive-aggressive posts na yung mga tao sa because nobody wants to directly address each other on these things.
And tsaka yung iba kasi for some reason, they just wanna engage to just get in, I don't know, for the sake of parang mine is better than yours and everything like that. And then it's naging ad hominem na yung
Oo, yung parang once na gano'n na yung mga conversation, ayoko na, tapos na.
Hindi ko na siya hindi ko na pinapatulan yung mga ganun, bahala kayo.
Sabi ni Tessa,
pero I'm just family, like happy when she she announced I don't know. I felt the same way when Biden kind of,
Well,
like
ayun
when he
nga
was,
eh. And ako
yun yung
rin, like,
pakiramdam.
and to think I'm not even under Biden. Pero like, I was like, oh my God.
Di ba?
Like,
Nung
sobrang
nanalo nga yun, di ba?
every single
Parang
day, I was monitoring that. Na parang sabi ko, although we know naman how the US impacts all of like the world.
Right, the
So
world.
it's very important for us to know that. Because True Love says, in my family, we have different opinions on politics and whatever motivates us, but none of us voted for.
No, tsaka even when yun nga, yung sinasabi nga ni Gus, like last election here, even our family here, some of them are diehard red. It's just because it's red, you know. Ang rule lang sa amin, we just don't talk about it over the table.
Yeah.
Whatever you wanna do, that's your thing as a tax-paying citizen. That's your job. Like, kung gusto mong iboto yun, it's fine with you. It's fine with me. Basta don't push your agenda on the table kasi I'll get triggered and we'll have a discussion. And baka hindi magandang patungo yung discussion natin. So, wag na lang.
Kaya nga parang I go the passive-aggressive route, hoping na lang talaga na parang they would sige read what I'm posting, at least process what we're talking about, rather than really directly talk to a person. Bakit yan yung gusto mong iboto? Kasi yun nga parang I posted something kanina na parang sabi ko, I really want to understand lang. Kasi if you're very convicted towards, if your conviction towards that belief is really strong, I want to understand why. Kasi baka mamaya ako rin, 'di ba? Baka mamaya talaga ako talaga mali, 'di ba? We don't really know. Ayan, Awin, hello. Good evening, Gus and BP. Ayan. And forgot to say, hindi naman kailangan. Mag-message ka lang, okay lang. Ayan. J Gold Gaming, hi Gus and BP. I love the Among Us plushie. BP, where did you buy that daw? Oh.
Nasa ba?
Ayan. Where did you get that?
Sa mall.
I'm sure sa Shopee meron yan. Diba? I'm sure
I was shopping one time. Yung binibilan ko ng mga Pamco Pops. Meron sila niyan. Iba't ibang kulay. Kaya lang gusto ko sana pink nga. Ewan ko, nagagano ako sa pink. Wala, yung pinakamalapit red. So sabi ko, okay.
Ayun.
$30. Yeah.
$30. How much that in? How much is that in peso?
Times 50.
Sige, 30 times 50.
That's 30 times 50.
30 times 50 is 1,500.
Oh, 1,500 na.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Alexa.
Tamad!
Well, alam mo ba, like, that's one of the biggest problems sa office. Kasi yung office laptop namin, may mga limitations. Like, there are certain things that you can't do. One of the things that they deactivated was the calculator. Sabi ko, why would you deactivate the calculator? Sabihin lang, may Excel naman eh. Ang effort kaya mag-calculate sa Excel.
Right.
Sabi ko, talaga. And Darren, the last time I had a political convo with my mom was 2016 when I constantly posting views about the Duterte drug war. She scolded me. After that, I hide my FB post, her and my sister. Ako, sa family namin, like wala naman silang ganyan. Pero nagkaroon kasi ng time that, when yung mga red tagging, ako kasi sobrang vocal ako sa Facebook talaga before. So my parents, ang fear nila lagi is, I need to stop posting stuff kasi baka may ano mangyari sa akin. Yun yung lagi nilang fear. Which is, di ba, parang that's wacko. As in, I mean, ang wacko lang na idea na, not my parents pero ang wacko lang na idea na, you can't post anything because you're gonna get into trouble.
See, that's the thing. That's not freedom. That's not freedom. You are entitled to post your opinion. Di ba you have freedom of speech? Ganyan. Pero they're doing that. That's red flag na yun, guys.
Tsaka the idea of criticism. Criticism should always be there as long as it's constructive. Iba kasi yung mudslinging eh. Iba rin yung parang yun nga, you're just throwing negative things without really a reason for it. Pero criticizing something for something that's not so good and hoping for change is good. That's how democracy works, I think.
Right.
Again, Jude, please correct me if I'm not. Kaya gusto ko si Jude eh. Kakain lang daw siya ng dinner. Ayan. Pero kasi, di ba? Parang that's important. Like we have
dinner late yata siya mag-dinner.
Ganun
Oh,
yun.
saan ba siya?
Nagnanap kasi siya. Gigising siya siguro a
Mhm.
few minutes before Kalat hours. Ayan.
Oo.
Parang nasanay na akong ganun.
Oh, by
Ito
the way,
pa, may
nagkita kami
issue.
ni kahapon.
Ni Brian.
Ni Brian,
Mm.
B-dubs. Ang
And
saya.
this is so funny, and I wanna, not really funny, but I really want to talk about this. Yung kudos to Kathniel fans for fighting for what they believe in. Di sila napagamit sa pangmamantian ni Miss Carla. You know what happened? So Carla Estrada is the mom of Daniel Padilla,
Right.
right? So, syempre, like all of, syempre, Kathniel fans, meron sila mga groups and all that stuff. So, yung admin nung parang isang Kathniel fan group posted, hey, may mga teasers kami, maybe you can post it and share it. So, para sa mga teaser ng mga ganyan, parang nakakat lang na ganyan. Syempre, yung mga fans nila Kathniel were like, sige po, ganyan. Syempre, alam mo naman yan, sobrang super supportive sila
Supporters,
sa
yeah.
Kathniel. And then all of a sudden, they discovered yung teasers pala yun is a teaser for the candidacy of Carla Estrada joining this party list na isa sa mga nag-support to close down ABS-CBN. So parang the Kathniel fans were so angry or are so angry because they felt tricked kasi una, hindi nila alam na for campaign purposes pala yun ni Carla Estrada yung mga teasers na yun. Pangalawa, yung sinalihan pang party list ni Carla Estrada is one of the reasons na kung bakit napasara yung ABS-CBN. Carla Estrada is reasoning out na parang she wanted to be part of that party list so that she can correct it. Pero parang that's weird. Di ba? Parang I'd rather that you find a party list that would be correct in the first place rather than join a party list and correct them from the inside. Parang that's a really weird. So ngayon merong yung mga hashtag yakap Kathniel, hashtag gising Kathniel gising. As even yung J. Dean fans are very parang sympathetic towards the Kathniel fan group. So parang sabi ko, wow, parang Civil War endgame levels na parang nag-unite sila because of their and nakakatuwa ibig sabihin Kathniel kasi like I think Catherine Bernardo and Daniel Padilla are very rin with their political stance against I think the administration or the decisions of the administration.
Right.
Like 'di ba parang sabi ko wow, nakakatuwa yung gano'n na parang
Well, at least most of them parang I identified this as like, oh, this is a problem, diba? So as long as you feel that this is kind of weird, and I guess yun nga nagpapaano sila, diba? Alam nila na hindi porket Kathniel susuportahan mo na, diba? At least may ganon. So yun lang, ang dami nga yung political na mga artista ngayon na puro kalahati na
na parang sabi ko, what? Ito yun, parang, tas ito pa, yung mga tumatakbo, ay, buhay pa ba na so? Yung gano'n. So parang,
Labasan sa
nagmumukha tuloy siyang, kasi wala na siyang career, so magpapot. Parang gano'n yung gano'n
right,
yung life.
May nag-comment pa nga sa Twitter, parang sabi, nasara ang ABS-CBN, wala ka ng pagkakakitaan kaya pupunta ka ng politika, like something like that. Sabi ko, oh my God.
Kaya nga I'm the last person who would, kasi I'm not a fan of him, I'm the last person who would applaud Willie Revillame. Na parang kasi
right. I actually saw that as well.
Like I know he's helped a lot of people. We can't remove that. Or like he's done some stuff din naman na not so not so palatable to my world. Pero the whole fact that he spoke up and said na he won't run because he doesn't think that he has the ability to do that because wala naman talaga din siyang background on politics.
Right.
That's a very strong message towards and that's kind of like a slap on the face on the other people who ran. Kasi I know, syempre, the only way for you to get experience is for you to have that position. Pero I would rather that you have siguro like may ginawa ka munang mga stuff outside of politics so that parang may reason kami to vote na not just for winnability kasi kilala ka, di ba? Like may chance ka manalo. Again, Alma Moreno, oh my God, thank goodness at pinanalo si Alma Moreno. My gosh. Ayan, wait. KSNDP, hi daw. Cheryl, hello. JD Lam says, isa dapat ang TikTok sa pagtuunan ng pansin ng kampo ni VP Lani. Damang Mark. True. And Wala pa si Jude. Gusto ko sana pag-usapan kasi yung crush ko, yung crush ko dati sa TikTok, dati talaga, yung crush ko dati sa TikTok, na sinasabi ni Jude parang, Gus, Marcos apologist yan, ano ba, blah, blah, blah. Sabi ko, okay, tas hindi ko pa rin siya ina-unfollow. Tapos bigla
Yung ba yan sa GC?
I think so.
Yung naka-bandana?
Yung naka-bandana.
I recently followed him before niyo diniscuss yan. Kasi may nagsabi na, tapos sabi, eto pala yung sinasabi nila, ninyo. Tapos nagulat ako, naka-pink.
Ayun
tapos
nga.
parang,
Pero hindi ko pa rin siya pina-follow kasi wala siyang, like, yung una is nakabandana siyang pink, tapos nag-post siya ulit ng, hindi ko siya in-open nasa FYP ko, nasa For You page kasi siya, so hindi, pumapasok lang din siya doon. Tapos ngayon naman meron siyang parang post na naka-pink siyang shirt, pero everybody's like, so character development na ba to? Like, everybody's like asking, pero wala pa rin siya sinasabing anything. But, I don't know. Andre Barreda, hello. I'm lucky that I live in Naga City. Most of the people here love the Robredo family because Mayor just changed our city. I didn't need to defend my political choices. Very lucky for you. Like, at least you have the full support of your family. You know, parang hindi divided. That's ang sarap ng feeling that you don't have to walk on eggshells because of that. Wait, sorry, yung dami ko na palang na-skip. Ma-Antonio na naman tayo ulit. Ayan, Cheryl, na-miss ka to. Anna, oh my God, DP, ganyan ako sa work. Hey, sir. Hey, Siri, what's insert calculations? Well,
totoo yan. Totoo yan. Kasi minsan ayoko talaga ng math. Sa totoo lang.
Ayun nga, may diba? Parang, may parang, why are we, it can both work both ways. Like, why are we being taught to memorize stuff and be tested on what we remember?
Right.
When, for the most part, parang mas maganda yung meron kang notes or meron kang resources. Although, like, let's say, iba kasi siya for doctors and people who really have the need to have certain skills immediately na dapat magagamit niya for application. Pero if you have a job that you would, na parang you pwede ka namang tumingin sa Google or tumingin sa internet.
Right. Diba? I'm shameless when it comes to that. Like, for example, yung converting milliliters to cc's. Convert. Ayoko na mag-calculate.
Oh my God, lalo na sa US, diba, you follow them.
Nakakaalas ka ng, kami dito, metric pa din kami.
Metric kasi kayo, diba?
Metric pa din kami.
Ay, tama ba? Metric and, isa?
Imperial pa rin pa yata kami.
Ayun, Imperial.
Imperial pa rin kami.
Ayan, speaking of Imperial, natural lang. Jude! Ay!
Diba?
Ako na hindi ako naka-pink.
Ikaw yung host, hindi ka naka-pink.
Kailangan ba salmon pink polo shirt? Yun ba yung ngayon? Hindi ako
Hindi, kasi yung baby pink ko wala na. Nagamit ko na nung ni Lenny.
Sinat mo na doon.
Yes.
Oo nga, nakita ko yung Jude.
Sabi ko nga, uy, talagang nasa ano yan sa Wharf?
Harbor Square.
Harbor.
Yeah, I went to SEC kasi that day. So I had to pass through kasi 'di ba ang filing sa Sofitel. So literal nakatapat ng SEC kasi SEC ngayon nasa PICC eh. And then like there's a sea of pink people along lining along Harbor Square. It was so beautiful to see. Sobra talaga. Hindi ko nga naabutan yung motorcade, sayang eh. Hindi pala motorcade. Yung pagpapaya.
Motorcade. Kala mo artist.
Oo.
Hi, Lionheart.
Kahit nga yung kahit nga yung aming reaction noon sa sa kay Katrina Velarde ba yun? Naka-pink kami. May naka-pink ba? Kay Katrina Velarde or BGYO ata yun or something.
Parang feeling ko na-trigger ko si Makoy Koy. Hindi ko naman sinasadya. Natawag ko.
Sabi?
Hindi kasi diba sa chat, parang sabi ko, akala ko kumakanta na si DJ Jaiho.
Alam mo.
I saw that.
Alam mo, Gas, grabe ka.
Hindi, seryoso talaga kasi pag open ko ng phone, ang liit lang niya. Tapos all I saw was colored hair. Tapos medyo well made up na face. Ay talagang ayoko na. Hindi talaga. Hindi ako nasabihan ng memo.
Alam mo, actually, nung sabi ko, ay magkakalat hours ng Saturday. Feeling ko magpipink si Jude. Feeling ko magpipink si Jerome. Magpipink ako. Sabi ko, si Cass din, feeling ko magpipink to. Na may pink ka naman.
May pink ka naman, oo.
May pink naman. Pero kaso lang, talagang uniform kayo. Ay, Jerome.
Nilaban ko pa to kasi suot ko to nung
Oo, sa office, nakita ko yung post.
suot ko to sa office, nilaban ko pa to. Wala akong pink talaga, dalawa lang yung pink ko.
Nag-meet nga kami ni Brian kahapon. Sabi ko, magpipink ako.
Ay,
Susuot ko to. Pero sabi ko, hindi. Kailangan ko to i-save sa Sabado.
Sabi ko kasi, ayoko masyadong pink. Kasi naka-pink na ako na beanie. Tapos nag-pink pa ako na
Bakit?
Sabi ko, sige. Wala na.
Real men wear pink.
I know, like, sobrang nagkaroon ng time, and I think I told this in Kalat Hours before, napansin ng mom ko na gusto ko yung pink. So it ended up na parang for a good year na pag may nakita siyang pink na shirt, bibili niya for me. Ang dami kong sabi ko, hindi pa ako out nun Pero sabi ko, Mommy.
May nagsabi sa baba kay si Lionheart, sabi niya, petition for Tito Gus na magbihes ng pink.
Wait lang, may pink. I don't even know if I have a pink. I don't even know if I have a pink shirt. Parang hanap mamaya, sige, pag nag-break, may commercial.
may intermission, ganun.
Ayan, si Bonch naka-pink na rin, hi. Ayan si Ate Joy ay nasa hotel na daw. Nagiinom.
Yeah.
Nasa Philippines na siya.
Nasa Philippines na siya.
Oo.
Kaso
lang, Joy naka-Seda Hotel.
Seda, wow.
Oo.
So siya. Sabi ko kay Joy, wag muna siya magbukas ng grinder dyan at mag-behave lang siya sa hotel.
Meron siyang grinder?
No, again, Manhattan.
Okay.
Ayan. Hi, Harry. Ayan. Ano yun? That's true. Bigyan ng jacket. Yes, I think si Willie. As in, Willie Revillame, kudos for your statement on Ayan, Ray Ryan Emanuel, ang pangit ng signal.
Hindi man gumaya si Robin Padilla. Sana gumaya na lang si Robin Padilla.
Ay naku, asa pa tayo doon. Walang character development. Wala rin career.
Wait, Jude, yung mayor ninyo ha?
Ay,
si Joy?
BP, oh my God.
Yung mayor ninyo.
My God. Nakakadiri na siya.
Actually, he was kind of like my, I was looking at him as parang second option.
Hindi ka pala Quezon City. Bakit feeling ko Joy ka rin? Kami pala yun.
Oy, pero mas nawa ako sa QC. Walang pagpipilian.
Si Joy na lang.
Bakit? Sino ba yung kumakandidato ng QC?
Si Defensor. Si Ivermectin.
Si Ivermectin.
No.
Boy Ivermectin.
No.
Tama ba? Boy Ivermectin.
Right. Yun ang bigyan ni Ivermectin.
Yes, Lionheart, siya po yun. Pero hindi pa siya nagsasabi ng statement kung makaleni siya Antayin ko muna yun. And hindi ko po kasalanan, nakikita ko yung mga videos niya pumapasok lang sa FYP.
Wala naman nag-judge sa'yo.
Napaka-defensive.
Wala naman nag-judge sa'yo. Bakit defensive ka?
Ayan, Harry, magaling ka. Oy, Harry, how are you? Like, may sakit ka ba? Nagkasakit ka ba? I hope you're feeling better. Ayan, thanks so much. Naka-first dose na ako ng Pfizer. Wow, congratulations. Lionheart, Tito Gus, wag marupok. Parang bumabalik ang feelings kay Kevin T. Sabi ko lang, character development. Grabe naman kayo. Grabe. Ang parang every time na pumapasok siya doon sa FYP, nakikita ko narinig ko talaga si Jude. Marcos Apologist.
may thought bubble ka. Tapos
Marcos Apologist. Ay, wait, Jerome, any update on your office mate na napa-register mo?
Wala pa naman. Inaano ko siya, what do you call this? Taking it one step at a time. Okay. We work together during customer service week, so anyways.
Ayun nga daw, sabi, may nag-post kanina parang happy customer service week. Yeah, that's ayan. Hindi ko nami-miss ang customer service, so kudos to everybody who's working for customer service. Sobrang hirap. Ash F, by the way, Gus, whatever the plan of Will is, I hope that he can continue to be your partner in Review Boys, and from time to time, he can still visit Kalat Hours. Of course, yes.
What happened to Will?
Update na lang niya tayo. Siya
Oh,
lang
okay.
yung mag-update.
Okay.
And I'll
Tinatanong
chat.
ko rin siya yun eh, hindi pa siya sumasagot.
Wait, ako na lang.
Yung kanya mga T- something.
Oo. Wait, I'll
Is it
chat
me or
sa-
Jude is pixelated?
Si
Ayan.
Jules. Ay, si
Ayun.
Jude talaga.
No, kasi may internet struggling. Kaya nga hindi ako nakapag-Among Us with you guys kanina, di ba?
Okay.
Hindi rin ako kasi tulog pa ako. Gusto ko sana mag-Among Us kanina.
Hindi talaga kaya. Nakadita lang ako kanina. Tapos ngayon, may internet, maayos yung download speed niya, pero yung upload speed niya, parang download speed is like 45 Mbps, pero yung upload speed ko is like 232 kbps.
Okay lang yan. Naririnig ka naman namin. Isipin na lang namin naka-pixel filter ka lang.
Oo.
Pixelated filter.
Oo. Isipin nyo na lang whistleblower ako. Ganun.
Oy! Hindi. Quiet lang ako. Wala nang trabaho. Ayan.
Hi,
There will-
Facebook.
Ayan. Even si David Likaw ko na in-unfollow ko dahil may red flag na pagiging DBS, finalo ko na ulit dahil nag-post siya ng direct support kay Lenny. Character development. Antay-antay
Yun
lang tayo.
naman. Alam
Eh, ngayon-
mo, may nagsabi sa Twitter, sino yun, na parang kung yung jowa nyo nga, nung pinalitan nyo, nung niloko kayo, bakit hindi kayo pwedeng patawarin sa pagbabago ng boto nyo? Diba? You don't have to stick with the crap.
True.
Pwede tayo magkaroon ng character arc.
Character arc yan. Ayan. Si Joy, parang may sarili talagang conversation si Joy yan. Oy, sino to? Ample? Mav?
No, si Mav.
Okay.
Oo.
Si Mav.
Ayan. Pero ang ganda ng Salmon Pink, fresh nyo tingnan, BPN attorney.
Yes, thanks.
Hindi niyata kasha yung shirt ko na Salmon Pink. Parang yung last ko Salmon Pink nung ko pa yata. Ano yun? Yung confirmation ko pa yata.
Oo. Ako nga nag-aalangan pa ako kasi feeling ko it's more red than it is pink. Pero kasi wala na yung baby fake ka sa labahan eh.
Wala. Because of the pixelation naman, mukhang pink.
So, if you look at it in white light kasi, it's pink. Kaya lang kasi dilaw yung ilaw sa kwarto.
Ay. Ayan, hoy BL Frags, namimiss na daw kayo ni Joy. Ayan, laban internet ni Sir Jude. Stay strong.
Yes. Oo, high converge. Ayan na naman kayo.
Wala yata akong pink na polo shirt. As in, wala yata akong pink na polo shirt. Okay na tayo dito sa...
Wala.
Parang wala. Weirdly enough. Parang wala yata
Pink na nipples daw, gas. Pwede na rin.
Pink.
kung wala ka naman ng gas, mag-borrow ka ng pink na na lipstick ng nanay mo. Kasi gano'n yun.
Oo.
Or blouse.
Or anong ginagamit? Or anong ginagamit nila sa pag mani-pedi? Mertiolate.
Ay, yun? Parang nag-post si...
Hindi mo nag-orange yun. Nag-pink ba?
Pink yun.
Pink kasi siya di ba?
Di ba, parang nag-post si Sweet Girl.
Ken.
Si Ken Barrientos. Tapos naka-pink siyang boots. Tapos yung dalawang kasama niya nakapaalang. Sabi ko, pink din sila kasi parang pink yung, parang ma-retaliate yung toast. Hindi ko na lang pinost. Sorry Ken, we miss you. Sorry, hindi pa ako makapag-react sa quarantine. So, no spoilers.
Oy, pero cute yun. Cute yung
Yung teaser.
Oo.
Wag muna. Wag. Ayan. Yung pare, mukha ni Jerome kulay. Yung mukha ni Jerome. Oh yeah, pag namumula si Jerome. Ayan, si Mav daw yan. Sobrang late na ako. Tandali lang. Ano ba yan? Clueless. What did Kevin do? Friend ko siya. Ooh.
Ayan
Jude,
lang may confirm natin.
Confirm mo. Bunch, please.
I-confirm natin. Bunch, totoo ba? Marcos apologist.
Ano yung opinion ni ni Kevin?
Kasi yun yung nasa Twitter before. May mga nag-receive ng Marcos apologist siya.
Na hindi ko mahanap kaso lang lagi ako sinasabihan ni Jude so in-unfollow. malakas yung influencer sa akin ni Jude.
Uy, nag-appear pa rin sa FYP ko.
Yun nga, nag-appear din sa kasi nilike mo yung mga dati niyang video, Jude.
Baka.
Hindi mo na-follow pero nila-like. Ikaw rin pala, Jude eh. Ang magaling mo pa.
Noong una, pero tumigil agad ako gas nung nalaman ko. Hindi ko pinatagal.
Sorry na. Sorry na, okay. Ayan, sabi ni Ate Joy, di ko kailangan ng grinder para lumande. Alam niyo yan. Pero Ate Joy, wag ka munang lumande dahil naka-quarantine ka, okay?
Right.
True.
Pwede.
Landi ka after.
O ako nga din, quarantine ako for the next 2 weeks na naman.
Bakit? Na-expose ka?
My dad tested positive. So we're here.
Ayun. Please take
How
Yeah, but
you
okay naman. He's okay naman. Very minor symptoms lang. Kasi may ubo naman siya even before.
Nag-vaccine na ba siya?
Oo, vaccinated kami lahat.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good. Parang ang tangos ng
Yeah.
ilong ni Jude dito sa pixelation. No? Parang...
Maganda pa ng pang-contour.
Rhinoplasty filter. Charot.
Rhinoplasty.
I cannot with that rhinoplasty filter.
Lionheart, si Tito Gus yung classmate mo nagplano na magkopyahan later sa quiz. Tapos yung quiz na huyo ka na, mag-bis yan ng pink, take your shirt off. Oy! Hindi pa ako ready sa ganong klaseng kalat hours. So, hindi po ako.
Hindi mo kailangan polo shirt, wala kang pink, kahit white shirt na may pink print.
Wala talaga. Hindi ko alam kung bakit.
With regards to what Jude said, yung may...
Meron pala. Wait lang.
If you guys have a chance to get vaccinated, get it na. Kasi,
Yes, please. Yes.
yesterday while we were playing Among Us, Jude, I found out that my cousin died.
Oh no.
From I think from that. She's just 38 years old. So,
Oh, she's my age.
yeah. So, you know,
Oh.
kaya you guys should think about it kasi ang hirap.
Don't think about it, just do it.
Do
Get
it.
vaccinated.
Yeah.
I'm getting my second dose tomorrow.
What is your
Astra.
what is
Astra
your
kasi siya.
Astra?
Kaya matagal.
yung
Ang tagal, no? 2 months ba yan yung Astra?
2 months. Oo, 2
2
months.
yeah.
So tomorrow yung second dose namin. Then also Chito Gascon, yung former commissioner na yung commissioner ng CHR passed away because of COVID.
COVID pala siya.
He's only 56 years old.
Yeah.
Kaya kasi mom niya, yung mom ng cousin ko, I think she also had it. Pero we were kind of, kasi siya yung may cancer na mastectomy na yun because of that. We thought she's the one who's going to pass.
Mm-hmm.
Pero siya yung nabuhay. Yung anak niya yung.
Yeah.
So, basta mag vaccine and then wear mask pa din. Don't be Huwag mo na lumabas, huwag mo na lumande. Kaya mo na. Mahirap na, guys. Mahirap na. Yeah, well, mas maganda na kahit anong brand yan, basta may vaccine kaya at least may protection.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Kami, we're getting our booster, I think on the 12th.
Ay, buti pa kayo may booster na.
Pero Pfizer pa lang naman ang may authorization na magpa-booster. Moderna and Johnson & Johnson wala pang approval.
Okay.
But still, at least may booster na.
Yeah.
Di pa iba nga, hindi pa nakakuha ng vaccine.
Right.
Yeah. Last tayo sa Nikkei ranking.
I saw that.
We're the last. Tapos, guys, mas mataas pa ang ranking ng Afghanistan in terms of resiliency sa pandemic compared to us.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine that? We're the last.
Wala akong makana.
Sandali, ang lakas mo ang lakas mo Zumba instructor.
Ang lakas mo get physical.
Kasi yung sando ko masyadong...
Kung lang nagawa ganun kanya mamaya.
Isang sample ng body jam, God.
Okay na. Next topic. Ay, nako. Ayan, once. Ano yung kokak? Ay, tanungin ko nga siya later or tomorrow. Balitaan ko kayo, Sir Gus. Will tweet without name.
Ayan.
Sige.
Confirmed.
Update.
Diba?
Para confirmed na, hindi lang confirmed.
Malay natin, di ba? After nun, biglang magkaroon siya ng 50 na bagong followers. As if. Hey, Jericho. Sorry kung hindi pa ako nakapag-hi. Hi, Jericho.
Hi, Jericho.
Sobrang daming artista, no, na nag-paint nung
Yeah.
Thursday.
Pero sobrang dami ring artistang nag-file.
Oh my God.
Okay, yeah. Okay
Stressed
naman.
out.
Alam nyo, ako honestly, this might be controversial, pero I don't mind naman an artista wanting to become a public officer. Basta ang point lang, the heart is really for service. May mga nakita naman tayong artista na naging maayos na
Ay, hindi na talaga.
Maayos na...
Babalik yan si
Ayan, babalik.
ayun.
Sige, antayin natin. Ayan, maayos
Ayan,
na...
Maayos na agad.
Si Jude.
Ang ganda ng pagkaka-freeze.
Nakaka-stress sa internet ko.
At least maganda yung kung saan nag-freeze yung ano. Maganda yung kung saan nag-freeze yung photo mo. Hindi ka nakanganga. Okay, you were saying?
No, I mean, may mga maayos na may mga artistang naging maayos na public servant. Ang kailangan lang naman maging maayos silang public servant.
Tama ba? Vilma Santos?
Yeah, Vilma. Although controversial yung vote sa anti-terror bill.
Ayun lang. Nag-ano sa abstain, tama ba?
No. She voted in favor with reservations.
Oh.
Yeah.
May reservation pala.
Well, at the end of the day din naman, it's about the person who's running eh. Kung good intentions, kung talagang gusto nyo mag-serve, that's fine. Even though, kasi like right now, kasi parang ang mga artista kasi, parang ano na lang eh, nagkakaroon ng parang, anong tawag doon kasi?
Pagpalubog na sila.
Oo, parang backup plan eh, na kabuhayan showcase na lang ang politika eh.
Which is ang sad lang kasi, and I think it's not their fault. I think it's the fault din ng maraming mga tumakbo prior to them.
It's part of the culture now.
Diba?
If you wanna be a politician, you should have at least to be like a celebrity or whatever.
Kasi meron ka kagad steady people that will one way or nadaan tayo sa hindi pala tayo, nadaan sa buduts.
Yeah.
Yung mga tao.
I guess yung nasa voters na talaga kung paano ka pipili ng politician or ng iboboto mo.
Kaya actually, kung may kakilala ka, especially sa mga provincial or sa urban core, kung kaya kausapin nyo guys, kasi kailangan grassroots pa lang nasisimulan na natin na mag-educate. Hindi kasi enough na mag-rely tayo sa sinasabi ng media or kasi hindi naman mako-cover lahat, especially on a local setting. At tandaan nyo, you look at the House of Representatives now and what they did for the past, pumasa yung terror bill, na-disenfranchise ang ABS-CBN, napasa nila yung bill tungkol sa pagpapa-increase ng election budget, pero hindi pumasa ang SOGI. Tinulugan ng divorce, tinulugan ng yung pandemic na pinasa nila, yung bayanihan law, butas na butas yun. Yung train, yung create, lahat yun nandito sa kongresong ito. So, hindi yun mako-cover ng national media, hindi yun mako-cover ng Rappler isa-isa o ng ABS-CBN.
Lalo na Rappler is parang, di ba?
Congrats Mariares ha.
Right, I was about to say that.
Wow.
May mga DDS daw nagtatanong, ano daw yung novel na sinulat ni Mariares?
Ang ano?
Okay.
Oo. Pero ayun lang, 'di ba? Kumbaga, simulan niyo na yung lalo na yung mga tao na walang kakayanan na maka-access sa edukasyon and therefore mas mababa yung critical thinking ability or yung mga tao na magsasakripisyo ng 6 na taon para sa 500 pesos.
Ayun nga.
Kausapin nyo
Meron,
na
may isang
it has to be different now.
May isang nag-file ng may isang nag-file for candidacy. I'm not sure kung president or senator. Parang sabi niya, inofferan kayo 1,000. Sige, kunin nyo lang, pero wag nyo iboto.
Ako, yun ang sinasabi ko. Alam mo kung bakit? Pera mo yan eh.
Kunin
mo
nyo.
yan eh.
Pero wag nyo iboto.
And also be very try not to be so preachy when you talk to these
Oo,
Yeah.
people.
because they will not listen na eh.
Parang i-adjust mo yung pakikitungo mo sa kanila kasi
Yeah.
sometimes I'm guilty of this. We have the tendency to be really, alam mo yon. We
Righteous.
sound like we're so intelligent, we sound
Right.
like so mapagmataas, ganyan. And that's the reason why.
You sound condescending.
Oo.
True. Then that's the reason why Ocho Derecho didn't win. Kasi yung message natin was not able to reach
Penetrate
yung
them.
mga
Yeah.
the masses or people who really actually vote, 'di ba? Parang kasi guys, mas maraming may hirap na bumoboto or those who are below the poverty line kaysa sa middle class or yung alam mo, yung mga komportable ang buhay, ganyan. So mas maraming
Pero sana magbago yan this time.
Pero ito rin
Yeah.
like there has been a lot of people who are observing that the middle class, marami sa middle class ang DDS.
Yeah, middle class and up. Yeah, I have a classmate. I have a co-trainer before. He's an Ateneo graduate and he is DDS and he is actively DDS in Facebook. The moment that I posted pink in Facebook, pinost niya yung logo ni Duterte na may ganon, na may agila something, ganyan, na green, ganyan. Oo. So parang, alam mo yon,
Ang pangit ng
parang
kulay.
okay.
Anong
So
color?
parang an Ateneo education cannot even give you parang the right political perspective. Alam mo yon. So parang
Pero by the way guys, walang kinalaman yung color scheme namin ng Kalat Hours. Nagkataon talagang pink and blue and tas wala, ganyan yung gamit ni Lenny.
okay.
So sundin na lang natin. Baka Ayan. Arky. Hi everyone. Buti umabot ako. Hey Arky
Hello.
RS. How are you?
Actually, you know what? If there's anyone lurking in the chats right now who has a different opinion, with Gus's permission, let's welcome them to come up because we want a discussion. Pero
hindi nga eh.
sana totoong discussion.
Oo. Ang ano ko nga rin, I don't want to be antagonistic towards anyone who is DDS or BBM or even Lenny. Kasi ultimately, I want to understand. Siyempre, kung mako-convince namin kayo, well and good. Pero kung kunyari, I want to understand it kung bakit hindi namin kayo mako-convince. Don't be afraid. As long as, again, walang ad hominems dito, walang bobo, blah, 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 all that stuff. Because we are here to also understand. Kasi baka mamaya, there's a very underlying parang thought process na hindi lang talaga namin alam. Kasi sabi ni Jerome, an Ateneo educated person is a DDS. So baka meron talagang ibang pinanggalingan yon na hindi natin na-experience.
Gus, meron pa ako nakita in Twitter. I forgot her name. Kaya lang, she is a UP political science professor and she has a master's in political management or something. And nung nag-post nung nag-file ng candidacy si Lenny, she posted very negative stuff about Lenny. And when I check her feeds, she's obviously DDS. And she's from UP and she's a political science professor. So parang you really think, ano ba what goes, kasi there are things that we can easily understand. Those who were disenfranchised by the last administration, di ba? Yung mga naapektuhan ng mga decisions ng Aquino administration, those I kind of get that. Pero those who we think na parang same educational level, same, parang income bracket, ganyan. But merong mga ganun na ma-DDS pa rin sila or Marcos apologists, diba? So those are things that very interesting to find out, I guess, for us, diba?
Oh, kasi again, that's why we don't want to say na intelligence is a reason for you voting something. Because there are so many other elements na baka hindi lang talaga natin alam. And we would want to understand. We would be happy to understand and try our best to be to be objective about it. Kasi,
and siguro ganun din sila. pag
Ayun din.
thinking when they think about us, kung ba't ba natin sinusuportahan si Lenny, bakit ba tayo anti-administration, ganyan. So,
Hindi kayo ako
Sakto lang naman, we have to be critical. Yun lang, we have to be
critical
critical.
lang din.
And be able to understand and separate what is fact from fiction.
True.
Yun kasi pinaka-importante. Kasi, especially with, the proliferation of fake news, ang dami na talagang hindi nakakaintindi ano ba yung katotohanan at pawang katotohanan lamang sa propaganda. And especially with the Marcoses, that has been the things they're doing propaganda,
Hi, Jericho.
sunod-sunod at talagang rich na propaganda such that the propaganda starts looking like their facts.
yeah.
Pero ano nga, Jude, parang I'd appreciate if you parang diba, mag-post kayo ng who you're voting for and then reasonings on why. Kasi ang like ngayon sa ang dami kong, and I'm really sad about it, ang dami kong friends sa Facebook, and these are real friends, like not just acquaintances. I have a lot of friends na parang they would say parang they would change, naka-change din yung nila to the other group,
Green.
Or yellow, or hindi pala yellow, red or whatever.
Red, okay.
BBM or DDS. And then ang caption lang nila is respect my choice. Or respect is key. Na parang sabi ko, okay, I get it. Pero why? Kasi parang you're telling me, good choice ko to
kasi,
Wag mo
ang hirap kasi yan, Gus. A lot of them are saying respect my choice, but then they don't respect ours. Yun yung mahirap Hindi pwede na humingi ka ng respeto na hindi ka magbibigay.
True.
Kung humingi ka ng respeto sa mga, let's say, tumitirada sa Duterte o sa Marcos personalities, kailangan magbigay ka rin ng respeto sa pananaw namin. Diba?
Ito pa, yung Mothers of Change party list. May party list na, may sarili party list na pala si Mocha.
Si ate mo, mother, pero nagbibigay ng buntis.
Pero diba, she's pregnant, diba? Or was that
Hindi lang nga dyan, nabuntis siya
So bakit siya yung nag-represent ng mothers? Tapos kasama pa niya si Michelle Gumabaw. Ano ba Michelle Gumabaw? Ano ba gusto mong gawin sa buhay mo? yung statement mo before about fake news, tapos kasama mo si Mocha Uson. Ano nangyayari sa iyo, Michelle Gumabaw?
Guys, si Shamsi Sup nga may party list din.
Ano naman sa kanya? Oh my God.
Si Shamsi Sup, yung about workers in the garment industry, something, ganyan. Textile. Kasi I think textile magnate yung asawa niya, diba? Parang ganyan. Or,
at least, sige.
Pinost nga yun ni Carl. Tapos sabi ni Carl, you're stealing my life. sabi
textile talaga.
In fairness, ang ganda ni ang ganda ni Shamsi na nag-tell siya ng COC, pero hindi ko alam kung ano ba yung party list niya talaga.
Tapos sino yung isa yung party list for truck drivers?
Yun, eto guys, RT yung name ng party list. Ni Mav. Party list ni ayan.
Kasi
Artemo party list.
Seryoso?
I think mga yan, yung workers in the fashion industry or parang textiles din, ganon, mga ganyan.
Pero kasi yun nga like I read through it, and yung sinabi rin naman ni Jude na the party lists initially were supposed to be for the disenfranchised, marginalized, pero ni-remove na yun. So parang, so anybody can just create a party list. Kaya nga dapat tinuloy natin yung Kalat
Kasalanan
coalition.
Yun yung Yeah, true. Kasalanan nga yun kasalanan yan ng Supreme Court that decided. Kasi before naman daw talaga, yung party list, before you can become the nominee, you need to really be part of that sector.
Right. Industry or whatever, yeah.
Pero daw ngayon kasi, as long as you have programs or you advocate and support that industry, that sector, pwede na daw yun kahit you're not necessarily part of that. So that gave avenue to, alam mo yun, traditional politicians to penetrate the party list system.
I love
So
the
wala na.
That
Joke
gave
na
the
lang siya talaga.
the traditional politicians. Other words, trapo.
Trapo.
Sino yun? Dinanap ko yung truck driver, na parang hindi naman sa truck driver. Pero siya yung, ng...
Iba pa iba yun dun sa, yung, sino yung ang gown, Michael Cinco.
Yung kinasal sa Balisin.
Iba pa yun. Jeepney
Jeep naman
yun.
Yeah.
Naman yun.
Jeepney drivers, oo. Pero merong party list na kumakalaban doon na sabi nila they're really the representatives of the drivers, ganyan.
Pero yun nga, di ba? Parang that makes it more, more of the reason why there are party lists. Kasi kailangan nila ng voice. Tapos, okay lang naman. Pero like, let's say yun nga, jeepney driver party list, pero yung representative nyo hindi part nung
Ako,
that's kind of weird.
Ako, I really believe na dapat part nung sector. Or naging part ng sector or something. Ganyan.
Not only that, I think that the sector should be limited to those that are actually disenfranchised.
Yes.
And sorry, Mikey, hindi pa kami makapag-react sa limited edition kasi this is you with.
Hindi pa napanood din.
Hindi ka pa napapanood second episode. Darwin, well, Duterte represented kasi our repressed personality kasi yung mga taga-UP nakakilala kong DDS. Kaugali.
Totoo, maraming ganyan sa UP.
Si Jude.
Oh my God, ako Duterte.
JD lang, may nabasa nga ako.
Sabi ko talaga, hindi ako makikipag-usap kay Sarah, sorry na lang.
May nabasa nga ako na Class AB, parang bag. Class A, B, at C na yung nagpanalo kay Duterte and sabi nga nila, parang somebody.
A large portion of the youth voters noong 2016.
Oh, because like, di ba parang, wow,
impressionable
who's this new guy? Like, oh my God, he's gonna be, parang na-excite.
And also, it's because of also bravado din kasi sa kanya siya sa lahat ng mga candidate yung machismo na macho na bravado yung sa.
Parang bago, no? Parang bago sa
He
paningin.
looked fresh in a sea of trapos. Kasi yun naman talaga yun
And also kasi for
politicians yung kalaban niya. Although he himself is a trapo, it's just that in terms of how he acts or how he speaks, ibang-iba. So, feeling ng tao, kahit siya yan, puta, minumura din yung ganun.
Ferdinand Marcos ba was a UP graduate?
Yes.
I didn't. Parang lang yan para lang yung, Gryffindor,
it only goes to show it's not about the school.
Oo. Parang siyang Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw. Diba? Hindi porket nasa Slytherin ka, bad person ka. Hindi porket nasa Gryffindor ka. Hindi porket Gryffindor ka, good person ka. So, parang
yung costume ko nung so nag-customer service week kasi kami. Yung Monday namin is movie theme. So I have a costume of Harry Potter. Tapos Slytherin yung akin kasi Slytherin talaga yung lumalabas sa doon sa di ba may quiz na makikita mo.
Yeah.
Slytherin po talaga ako. So masama po talaga ugali ko. Charot lang.
And then, pero knowing Jerome, yes, Slytherin ka. For how much I know you, Slytherin ka. Ako hindi ko matanggap na Ravenclaw ko. Pinipilit ko pa rin Hufflepuff ako hanggang ngayon.
Ako laging Gryffindor, pero ang paniniwala ko talaga Ravenclaw ako.
Ang paniniwala ko, Gryffindor ako, pero Ravenclaw ako. So,
ayaw natin, matalino naman. Parang ang boring kasi ng Ravenclaw na parang, matalino lang, na. Parang
mas ko rin ang Hufflepuff.
Ang cute kaya ng Hufflepuff. So, na-hurt ako doon. Ayan, right. Sometimes it's really not an intellectual thing. I myself vote for someone who has the same moral values that I believe in.
Well, at the end of the day, it's like that naman Di ba? Kung sa tingin mo yung kandidato mo is like representing what you think is good for you, then vote for that. That's your right, di ba?
Yeah.
Pero at least sana like you need to like discern na talagang ay grabe sila yun.
Wait, nanay na rin ba si Michelle Gumabaw?
Hindi.
bakit sila yung nandun sa Mothers of Change?
Hindi
Ba't yun
nga.
yung party list?
Kasi nga, pwede nga yun. Basta you advocate nga daw.
Okay, sige. Ayan, sabi ni Maverick, advocates for retail and fashion,
Ayun.
textile, and tradition events, and ang haba, entertainment, and the creative sector. Ang haba naman nun, Mav. Party list daw ni party si Shamsi. Paolo Arevalo, Shamsi's husband owns a textile company and she's working with fashion directors and manufacturers and events groups, production personnel displaced by the pandemic. Okay, I think that's ano naman.
Makes sense.
At least yung parang, may iba kasi yung parang, ay hanap tayo artista, sige siya na lang, tapos represent mo kami. Diba? Although medyo parang weird lang din na parang a person who is of a high position in a textile company is heading a party list for the displaced people. Kasi parang syempre, diba, like union and all that, parang medyo that's...
Meron, din kasi,
party list, din naman talaga yung company.
Yeah. Sabi din naman kasi nila, some political analysts say na some of the party list groups daw are backed by traditional politicians din. So that they can get seats in Congress. So, yun. Kaya di ba daming mga sumusulpot. And not necessarily sila yung magiging representative, ha? They are backed by certain interests. Politicians with certain interests.
Bubulungan lang nila. Like, mag-yes or mag-no sa
dagdag count para sa
diba?
Correct.
And Paolo Arevalo, para sa mga hindi nababayaran on time na creatives in events in fashion industry and the dying local garments industry. Actually, nakakaano rin na parang like the fashion industry really suffered because of the pandemic.
Pero especially yung local garment industry. I actually believe in that. Lalo na yung mga tawag dito, yung mga
indigenous
indigenous textiles na hindi na po-promote despite na sobrang gaganda. So, maganda rin siguro magkaroon ng representation. I'm just not sure if they're the right representation for it. We still have to do the research.
Actually, like, parang nakakasad. And this is not even, not anything to do with politics and stuff. Kasi we had a virtual client visit this week. So, we had the client, parang virtual lang naman siya, so video call. And then, of course, may yung Team Manila and then Team Mumbai. So, meron kami present namin what happened for the year, present ng Mumbai, pero isang team lang kami. Tapos may sariling town hall that the clients will attend. Yung performance ng Mumbai team was a Bollywood, as in they danced Bollywood. As in talaga different. Hindi kasi may like, diba, may mga kasi town hall siya eh. So like, alam mo yan, Jerome, call center, ganyan tayo. May mga performance. Pero performance nila was like Bollywood, different dances in India. Tapos nung nag-perform na yung sa Philippines, puro TikTok dance. Parang nahiya ako.
Sabi ko, I'm sorry. Here in Palawan, pag may client visits na ganyan, traditional Palawan keme, ganyan. As in, tinatalo namin lahat ng sites. Kasi we're the all, as in, we have agents kasi, or employees who are former members of, let's say, sa Palawan State University, tapos dance, para cultural dance crew sila, ganyan. Mga orgs. Tapos they form this group. Tapos, pag may client visits kami talaga, as in traditional Palawan dances ang showcase namin. Ganyan. So,
that's nice.
Kasi like, syempre, kami kasi mostly from Manila, so everybody...
Actually, totoo din. Kasi there was this client visit, pero this is way back pa and nung pwede pa mag-travel. Dun sa Manila, kasi parang pinagpipilian nila nung clients is one of our sites in Manila and Palawan. So, parang dun sa kanila, parang yung mga US dances, yung mga sikat that time. Ganyan. Tapos nagulat daw sila dito, parang may mga bumubuga ng apoy dun sa dun sa parking lot. Seriously, oo.
Oh my God.
Tapos, yung may mga mga papilandok something, ganyan. So, tuwan-tuwa sila. So, yun. Dapat nga,
like before din, nung pwede pa mag-travel, and I'm sobrang guilty na parang sabi nung may isang manager sa amin, dapat meron din tayong parang folk dance na parang ako in my head, ang corny. Na parang ngayon ko lang sabi ko, ang ganda kaya. Parang seeing it from a different culture na parang they celebrate that. As in, dumating yung client, merong ang tawag doon yung tas may bamboo. Ang tawag doon sa dance na yan. Hindi tinikling, yung merong
Singkil.
Nag-isip ko, parang sobrang tuwang-tuwa yung client, tas ako parang, kasi nga, we were brought up na parang it's supposed to be corny, it's supposed to be pero sabi ko, nakainggit lang na parang in other cultures, they celebrate it.
And in different regions in the Philippines, madami. Like, nagulat ako, first time ko makita yung mga Palawan dances and cultural stuff. Sabi ko, ay, iba pa pala doon sa normal na alam natin na, yung mga tinikling, ganyan, mga pandango sa ilaw, ganyan. Marami
Actually,
pa in different regions.
Yung yung parang sa sa Manila lang yun, sa Luzon lang yun eh. Marami pang other islands that they have.
Will is actually part of a folk dance group.
Yeah, sabi nga niya.
Interesting.
Like he's a part of a folk dance group. Bons, FYI, Tito Nyong bata pa di sumasagot. He's either busy or asleep. Once we talk, talaga may update. Once
Talaga si Bodge talaga,
I will inform God
Bother ka ba,
without a name. He's honest naman. He knows he has a lot of followers from the LGBT. I know. Like, he has a lot of... he knows his audience sa
Oh, yeah.
Sa TikTok. No, Mio, a few of my friends explain that they don't actually dislike Lenny, but they rather her independent na siya.
And no, Mio, inform your friends, Lenny ran as independent. She did not run under the Liberal Party.
The only siguro
yes,
lang...
she was part of Liberal Party in her vice presidential bid. But now that she filed for the presidency, she's running independent.
Siguro yung lang nila ngayon kasi ang another bala nila is Bam Aquino kasi will be his campaign manager. Pero sayang talaga, I wish Bam ran. Kasi
Oo, ako din.
Diba?
Kasi halos si Bam noon, diba? Parang halos umabot siya sa top 12.
Sayang.
13 ata siya or 14, parang ganun. Almost. Si Bam Aquino daw may pinakamadaming troll attacks noong
sad.
Because he bears the Aquino last name. So.
Kahit anong gawin natin eh. Pero pa naman.
I have a question. And this is probably the question that we have for the DDS supporters that we know. Why do people hate the Aquinos so much? There's so many Filipinos that hate the Aquino administration. Kasi
like ko narinig yung, Ascenda Luisita, Tida.
Cory Aquino to, no?
Aquino. Ano pa ba?
Cory or Noynoy?
Dalawa kasi.
Noynoy. The most recent.
Yung Cory, it's logical eh. People suffered through the Marcoses and then they expected Cory to perform miracles.
No,
and
you can't do that. She can't do that. Nobody can.
Because she was tied by the Marcos debts. Ang laki ng debt servicing natin to this day. Okay?
Malaki na alit siya. Mas lumaki pa, charot.
A lot of your taxes, guys, kung hindi nyo alam, hindi na pupunta sa Pilipinas, ibinabayad natin sa labas. Dahil sa utang natin na nagsimula sa mga Marcos. Okay? Tapos, ngayong Duterte administration, alam nyo naman yun, di ba, trilyon ang inutang natin ng Duterte administration, supposedly, to combat COVID. Pero nakita naman natin ng response ng government sa pag-combat sa COVID. Which is non-existent. Diba? It's non-existent. So, saan napunta yung pera? Saan napunta yung trilyon-trilyong inutang? Diba? Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa vaccinated lahat. Mababa pa rin ang percentage natin ng vaccination. Ang taas ang transmission rate natin. Puro tayo only lockdown with no apparent planning or purpose. So, yung trilyon na yan, kung nabuhay tayo, kailan ng 1986, ilang taon na?
35 years.
35 years. And we're still paying for it. We're still paying for it and our children will still pay for it.
Until 2025? Tama ba?
Diba? Add to that, the Duterte debt, kailan pa tayo makakabayad? Constrained. Now, may fault na si Cory definitely. One, she wasn't ready. She was a candidate because of popularity. Because they needed someone who will be the face that can beat Ferdinand Marcos.
Oo.
Okay? She wasn't ready. On top of that, pakita ko how unready she was. The international community actually wanted to forgive the debts of Ferdinand Marcos.
Ooh.
But Cory, being, the yung her goodness,
Oo.
wanted to pay for it. So we're paying for it.
I didn't know that.
Kung may isisisi ako kay Cory, on a tactical perspective, on a strategic perspective, I would have taken that I would have taken that option. Hey, Carl.
Right.
Hindi ka na-pink. Charlie.
Nakapulong naman daw siya.
Hindi ko naisip.
Yun, if I were Cory, I would have taken that approach. I would have, nung in-offer sa akin na magkakaroon ng condonation, I would have said, thank you, we need this. Instead of saying na, no, we're going to honor obligation. Both sides naman, morally correct morally upright. Kaya lang, dahil she chose the way that she did, we're still paying for it. Pero hindi natin siya pwede masisi kasi hindi naman siya yung nangutang.
Well, true. But on that case pala, Jude, does that mean that hindi na kailangan ibalik yung na-amass na money or kailangan pa rin?
Yung ill-gotten wealth?
Oo.
Of course, they need to be brought back.
There are so many cases now yan. Unti-unti yan. Depende kung saan siya nakalagay or nakatago.
And then, guys, baka akala nyo, yung mga nagsasabi na walang ibabalik kasi walang ninakaw. Gusto may mga naibalik na, ibig sabihin may ninakaw. Okay? May Supreme Court decisions, international decisions, may reparation, may garnishment. So talagang may mga ninakaw.
Saka may resibo, guys. May resibo yan. Ano
As in literal na resibo sa Cartier.
Resibo yan. Ano ba?
Hindi yung resibo lang.
Ito, guys, alam nyo ba yan si Imelda? She was supposed to buy the Empire State Building.
What? Seriously?
Yes! Yeah! She was
Tapos
supposed to buy it. Para alam mo ang pagkakasabi, it's too ostentatious for me. Hindi ko siya bibilin.
Hindi niya yun
Wait,
nabili.
she actually met something that was too ostentatious for her.
Right.
Well, that's a first.
No, she didn't win the bidding. So she bought the building next to it.
Next to it, yeah.
So ibig sabihin, gusto niya ng Eiffel Tower?
Gusto niya ng mall.
According
to
the
Eiffel Tower, Empire State Building. Gusto niya lang
sa New York daw, nagpapadala yan ng mga alalay.
Marami siyang building. May mga building.
Marami siyang properties sa New York.
Properties. Well, it was nakuha na siya.
Nabalik
Hindi
na
siya sa kanila na ibalik na.
Isa kasi ang New York sa mga unang korte na nag-garnish na pag-aari ng mga Marcoses. Kaya na-elite New York yung mga pag-aari ng Marcoses sa US. Well, at least sa New York. That was, I think in the 90s pa. The US courts did that.
Ayun pala, may dinagdag pa si Paolo. Yung sinabihan yung na Yolanda na di ka naman namatay, di ba?
Who said that?
Did Noy Noy say that ba?
I don't think so.
Talaga?
Did Noy Noy said that?
I didn't. Or
let's verify. I don't.
Paki-verify po.
Yeah. Kasi yung yung Marco, yung Aquino administration before, they have misgivings. Pero
there's a lot.
Pero they're not. It's not so bad compared to now.
It's not as bad. It's not as bad.
Parang mahirap kasi para siyang cycle na parang si Marcos ito yung ginawa. Ba't si Aquino ganito yung ginawa?
It's okay. Bakit kasi kailangan comparing
yun
stuff?
Nga Tapos biglang si Duterte ganito ginawa. Di ba nung si Aquino parang okay, but that doesn't make that one thing better.
Then also
for all.
I think kasi the way we were wired as Filipinos, parang feeling ko bagay tayo sa monarchy. We always see the we see that because let's call it for what they all are. The Aquinos are a dynasty. They are that is a dynasty.
And the Marcoses,
Marcos is a dynasty. Makapagal dynasty. Talagang we really think in those terms.
Yeah.
And we fail to see the country already or the seat or the office. It's the person.
We just see the person nga, tama.
Diba? Kaya hindi rin kaya rin yung mga projects hindi nagpa-follow through to the next admin.
Yeah, true.
Ano kaya no kung monarchy tayo?
Who will be the one?
It's either we get the right person and we'll be fine, or the
wrong person tas wala na.
Wait, so monarchy, absolute monarchy, or traditional or constitutional
Parang
monarchy?
siguro sa
There's two
UK.
types. There's
Maybe prime minister pa rin.
Yeah, it's going to because most monarchies nowadays are constitutional. Ceremonial lang din sila. So it's
alam mo, I think in a way we need that because knowing how Filipinos are, na sobrang we're celebrity driven.
So
we need ang tawag sa kanila, yung monarchy na display lang like sila Queen Elizabeth and then may prime minister. So parang si prime minister trabaho nakafocus tayong lahat
The problem with that, Gus, is that the people, I think majority, knowing our electorate right now, majority of our people wouldn't be able to distinguish kung ano yung role ni display monarchy or display monarchy and the actual prime minister who actually needs to do the job and run the government.
They can't even distinguish legislature and executive.
True. Exactly our point.
Magkakahiwalay po yan tatlong yan. Huwag po natin siyang pagsama-samahin.
Mismo Madam Keme, yes, I
think
agree.
sa Malaysia is a different thing. Like it's parang Malaysia electoral monarchy ata sila they every other year they change.
Malaysia rotates every 4 years.
4 years, right?
They only choose between 4 royal families.
In fairness.
Parang
yung mga ruling families ng mga states nila, yun parang sila yung magbobotohan kung sino yung
Pero yung per family may representative na may king na
sa council. Yeah.
So identify na natin yung mga former families ng mga datu tsaka ng mga sultan. Tapos baka sila yung pwede maging monarchy natin.
Pero going back, I think the Filipinos are really dynastic kasi even when you look at corporations, mahal na lahat yan.
Culture.
Even na kunwari, when you have most likely there are people na yung doctor nila, anak nung doctor nung magulang nila. Yung lawyer mo is anak nung lawyer nung daddy mo. Dynastic talaga tayo mag-isip.
Yeah.
Even
that's
yung
the fault
maids,
of the That's
even
the fault
maids, of diba? Yung maid, anak nung maid mo dati.
Yeah.
Hindi,
that's the fault of that's true naman. And that's the fault of the Spaniards. No, we were conquered. We were wired that way. As a nation, as a colonized nation.
Darwin, sorry, parang next year. Right? Yung season 2 trailer daw ng Game Boys, Madam Carl.
Saan? Sino yung nagtatanong?
Si Darwin. Akala ko binabasa. Nakaganon ka kasi, akala ko binabasa mo.
Naka-lean ka kasi, akala namin nagbabasa.
Nag-reflect ako.
I was not able to watch any series this week kasi I'm so busy with all the political happenings. Wala akong time manood ng
Akala ko busy sa work.
Hindi, busy din ako sa work. Pero hindi ko na masingit yung yung mga series na gusto kong panoorin.
And sabi ni Madam Keme, she bought the Crown building, yung bagong Amman, New York.
Yeah, she and yun instead of the Empire State or Chrysler building, yun yung binili niya.
Grabe naman sa Empire State saka Chrysler.
If you
Darwin,
think
in all
about
fairness,
investments natin lahat yun,
Oo. In all fairness, economy-wise, ang ganda ng iniwan ni Noynoy. Ang hindi ko lang talaga gusto nagtipid sila sa infrastructure. Ayun. Kasi ito, like Filipinos kasi, gusto nila ng tangibility. Gusto niya yung may nakikita siya. Kaya nga, sobrang...
Hindi sila nagtipid. I think what happened was they already lahat ng mga
They started it.
na yan,
Yeah, they started
it and they laid
Right.
down the plans. Except
Right.
that in
Right.
6 years, he can't really finish all
Oo,
those.
talaga. No,
Right.
hindi kaya sa
Yeah.
6 years.
Pero,
And somebody
the plans were
took
made.
And actually, if you visit each and every project being claimed by the Duterte administration, you'd find out that none of them actually started within the Duterte administration.
Imposible.
None,
Like, they can't
none.
start it within
None.
5 years.
All of them
They cannot
actually
finish
started
it ng
during the
Actually,
Aquino administration.
the thing with
Diba?
the Aquino, I think it was a really economic. I mean, on the side of economics, it was really a good run. And I think
Sobra.
what I really like best about that administration is that they hired the right people for every
Yeah.
job.
Ako, I don't like her, but we have to give credit that the initial infrastructure for the economic run of the Aquino administration
Si
was actually
Gloria.
done by GMA.
Gloria.
Yeah.
In all
Really?
fairness to Aquino, kahit na hate niya si Gloria, tinuloy niya
Tinuloy
yung
niya.
Oo, yun yung ano.
Because he has the humility to actually do
Oo.
that.
Yes.
And
He
he
also has the
understood,
humility to
ekonomista din
actually
kasi siya.
and he has a humility to
Oo.
hire the right people for the right jobs kahit
Right.
hindi niya type.
And
Diba?
also in terms of the fiscal rating of the Philippines that time, ang hindi kasi naramdaman ng tao immediately. Hindi kasi siya bigay na pera na ganyan. Ito pera,
Right.
ganyan.
Sanay kasi
It's
yung
ano
mga
kasi,
Filipinos sila.
so, the Aquino administration laid down in terms of legislation, tapos in terms of the parang implementing those legislation, yung gumanda yung rating natin, fiscal rating natin, at bumaba yung utang natin, tumaas yung economy natin, mababa yung inflation.
At
Which-
some point, nagpapakutang tayo.
Yes.
Oo. Ang tendency nun for the
Great
normal
investment.
people, mas maraming nakabili ng kotse, which they don't feel immediately kasi that's later on pa, after a few years. Probably people didn't notice that most of them were able to get loans for small businesses. Ganyan. Ang dami nga nating naipon during the Aquino administration na medyo ubos na ngayon kasi nga po, medyo...
Anong
Negative
Anong medyo?
na tayo.
Anong
Ay,
medyo
ubos na-
doon, Jerome?
ubos na pala.
Wala na.
Oo.
Pero
So yun, hindi
ang-
kasi immediate yung effect ng mga nagawa ng Aquino administration. Actually, some of them ngayon mo lang nararamdaman na actually pawala na nga kasi the Dutertes destroyed it. So,
number one, feeling ko kasi tayo, we're the type of people na if things are going well, then fine. And we don't
Actually.
really notice it. Because we believe, wala. And then, when things are going bad, we are emo as a people. Pero the thing is,
Kung wala ka na.
a problem
I love
naman
it.
with the Aquino administration, well, we've already mentioned a lot of things that were good during that time. Ang wala kasi sa kanila then also is empathy.
Medyo,
Yeah.
may ano sila yung parang intellectual, I need to do this, numbers, economy, blah, blah, blah.
Yes,
Actually-
parang I don't care. If you don't understand what I'm doing or saying, bahala ka.
Oo. Basta gagawin ko lang.
Oo.
Kulang-
Aquino,
Kaya na-alienate. It's a vicious cycle eh. Kaya na-alienate yung mga people who actually wanted change after his. So they bred that. Because parang they came from a very, kumbaga, if you came from a relationship that was very cold to you,
Ay, wow.
diba? It was very cold. It was very
Sige.
they were doing all the right things, pero sometimes you think na parang katulad nung sa SAF 44, he didn't even,
Oo.
alam mo yung mga ganung
Yung
warm,
parang yung
warm.
kasi diba like yung the whole idea na si Duterte bumibisita pag may namamatay na. Ano yung ganon na...
Yes,
Ay, alam
yung
nyo.
very barangay. Alam yung gano'n.
Actually, I also did not like the way the President Aquino handled that kasi hindi siya pumunta dun sa
Pumunta
yung
siya sa-
SAP before.
Was it like a factory?
Pero
Pumunta
Was it
siya sa
like a
opening ng
factory?
Toyota.
Yeah.
Mitsubishi
Pero
ba yun or something?
I heard, so inexplain niya ni Abigail Valte and yung isa pa, yung dati niyang spokesperson, they were telling Aquino to go there. Ang reasoning doon ni Aquino why he didn't go there is because he didn't want to disturb the families because media will go there if he goes there. And also, when media goes there, mawawalan daw ng privacy yung mga family. It was probably a miscalculation on his part. Kasi
Miscalculation
parang
on his part.
as the leader, you should go, parang people were thinking, for optics, diba? You should go there and you should show the people that you comfort, and not just show, pero you really want to, makiramay dun sa mga namatay, na mga bayani, diba? Pero what he took the route of, I don't want to disturb the families. Because
The problem is,
pag
he
pupunta ako
went
doon,
somewhere else.
Ayun
he
lang.
went somewhere else.
Yung parang
Correct.
parang naging ay mas convenient kasi dito. I totally hated him noon. As in sobrang galit na galit ako kay Aquino.
Pero,
parang, "Hoy, dito ka." Bakit nandyan ka?
Ano kasi, Aquino kasi daw is very, parang,
Pragmatic nga.
so sabi niya,
feelings.
so since this is the schedule for today, ito yung hindi ko to ika-cancel kasi ayokong i-disturb you. Parang ganun yung naging thinking niya that time daw. And parang everyone in his administration daw was telling him, it's not, parang it will be bad for the optics. And Aquino said he didn't care about the optics. I didn't want to disturb the families. Yun daw
Kasi
yung...
naman, even the people around him did not know how to talk to him. Why naman use optics? Ayaw naman niya talaga yung mga ganung talk. You should have just said that it's decency. Kunwari, yung tita mo namatayan, iisipin pa, ay parang baka she wants to be alone, ganyan-ganyan. Go there, and if they want to be alone, leave. But you go. Diba? Tapos kapag nakita mo nakakaabala ka,
Tsaka ka umalis.
pero what's the right thing to do? What is the right thing to do? I don't know.
Which is really to go there, diba?
But
He
but
should
I
have
really do.
went there.
Or at least sent a note. Hindi ko alam eh. Sent a
Or
video.
parang message or flowers or pero kasi ang problem
And
pa rin,
not
even
go to another event.
Ayun not go to the
Sabay.
other event kasi parang lumabas na ay parang ang lumabas even for me
mas importante pa.
Tsaka may,
parang
may
perspective
ginawa
ko yung
yata
parang-
siya dun sa yung bus doon sa Manila, yung may mga bus, yung
yung
hostage taking din.
tourist, yung tourist.
Oo, parang iba rin yung, basta may problema
I
siya
don't-
sa pag, express.
Actually, wala naman kasing perfect na tao. I really like the
Right,
setting
actually,
because it was a government that it was a proper government. I liked it. But except that
True.
kaso nga lang, if you're really going to look for somebody who will cuddle you, that's not them.
Right.
Isa pa, one last point I know that we've talked about the PDAF, which was a big issue then that time. Parang because Aquino nga hired the right people, and sabi nung mga these people would really tell him na Mr. President, it's wrong. Mr. President, that's not the right decision. Aquino didn't want to abolish PDAF. Why? Kasi sabi niya, I have PDAF. Pero ito yung resibo. Nagamit ko siya ng tama. And nabigay ko ng tama yung, parang my projects benefited the people that I represented. So dapat, kung kaya ko yung gawin, kaya rin dapat gawin ng mga congressman yan, yung iba. Pero, ang sabi ng mga kausap doon yan, sina Mar, yung mga sina...
Lofty people. People with a similar background.
Sabi daw sa kanya, but Mr. President, the people are clamoring to remove the PDAF. And you cannot expect everyone to be like you po, Mr. President. Ganyan. So, parang, pero ayaw talaga siyang i-remove ni Pinoy kasi nga, ang gusto niya to really make sure that it's spent correctly. Ganyan. Or parang it's used correctly. So, pero they ended up parang removing it. Pero I think they have a new version of it now.
Yeah.
Na bumalik siya.
I think it's slightly ahead.
Kasi ganito din, we have a problem din kasi culturally na kapag nasa gobyerno, dapat pwede mo mahinga ng pera. Whether it's for projects, it's for burial, it's for parte ng kulturang Pilipino, humingi mag-solicit. But in reality, if you look at the Constitution, ang kailangan trabaho lang ng Kongreso, gumawa ng batas. Whether it's the House of Representatives or the Senate, they shouldn't have money for other
dapat
projects.
Wala naman talaga isang budget talaga.
Oo, ang budget na dapat pangbuo kasi budget yon for legislation. So, budget papasweldo sa staff o papasweldo sa yung mga rank and file employees or let's say budget para sa pagpapagawa ng opisina, for legislation, for employee. Parang ganun lang. Hindi siya dapat magkaroon ng budget pang paggawa ng tulay. Hindi siya dapat magkaroon ng budget pang paggawa ng basketball court. Hindi siya dapat magkaroon ng budget
Waiting
para
shed,
sa
my God.
Tas may pangalan nila.
Oo,
Waiting shed na madami.
Or hindi siya dapat mahingan ng pera kung kailangan mo ng pamburol sa kamag-anak mo.
Yeah.
Hindi yan dapat nahihingi mula sa Kongreso, whether sa House of Representatives or the Senate. Kaya lang, parte nga kasi ng kulturang Pilipino, yung solicitation na ganyan. Especially, of course, for those who are really in need. Diba? Kaya lang, of course, dahil sa parte na yun ng kultura, na yung leader mo, pwede mong hingan ng tulong and normally, financially speaking, naaabuso siya. Kasi yung
Alam mo
ano
kasi,
nga eh,
Jude, kaya lang naman sila lumalapit dyan para sa tulong because the offices that are supposed to help them cannot help them. Bakit? Dapat DSWD yan na.
Exactly.
Diba?
Yun nga eh. DSWD yan or at the very least, your LGUs, mayor.
Diba? Exactly. Diba? O bakit sila nagsispill over dyan?
Mikey, hindi yan mapapasa. Pustahan tayo.
Pero anyway, yung ano kasi, I think,
actually, Lenny also sponsored the bill sa anti-dynasty.
Yeah.
And by the way, guys, that is a constitutionally mandated
Ba't
law.
hindi siya
Dapat maipasa yan.
Alin,
Hanggang
which
ngayon,
one?
hindi pa yan ipapasa. Anti-dynasty. Yan,
Yung Epal,
yan sa
Epal
alam mo,
law
hindi
ba?
na
yan,
ako
freedom of information, dapat constitutionally mandated yan na kailangan ipasa. Hanggang ngayon, hindi
Anti-Epal, yes, I
kasi
understand.
tatamaan sila.
Pero dynasties are not necessarily just bad eh. May advantage din
They
siya.
are.
I mean, there are good
No, they
dynasties, 'di ba? I believe. Pero
I mean, it depends on the persons. Pero
Oo.
ang kasi, inherently, as a structure, that preserves power in one
Right.
person.
On certain groups of people lang. Yeah.
It makes,
Pero kasi,
it makes
I think-
the person unchallenged.
Right.
And in
Yun
a
yung
political
problem.
maturity that we have in this country, we
but ito
cannot
nga
have
eh.
unchallenged people.
I'm going to take the side of how Noy was trying to think. So, are you telling me that the solution is to prevent this rather than to just uplift the intelligence of the electorate? Because
Kasi, both.
because kunwari, hindi naman
both.
mananalo porque anak kung marunong bumoto
Yeah.
o
Wait,
boboto.
Carl, I disagree.
You get what I mean?
I disagree.
Kaya nga, ha?
Because I disagree. Hindi mananalo dahil hindi binoto. That presupposes something that the people have power.
Though, I think that's what we should be
Papa-
working with to get to.
I agree. Di ba dun nga sa tanong dun before yung sa MUP, na kung ano yung tatanggalin, for graft and corruption ba, or poverty
Hunger and
So,
poverty.
The poverty and hunger. Kasi dun dapat tayo magsimula, sa pinakababa. Pero, knowing the system that we have now, mananalo yan kasi walang choice.
Hindi,
kasi,
pero if you wanna work,
Pwede mo yung kalaban niya.
pero what's your end game? To actually put in place something that will just make a stopgap measure? Or to actually solve the whole problem
Kung
in
ako
the long
tatanungin mo, long term tayo lagi. We start with the people and we end with the people. Talagang nandun tayo sa tao. Kaya lang, kung wala yung anti-dynasty, hanggat wala yung anti-dynasty law, we're seeing what we're seeing. We'll continue to see what we're seeing. Kaya kailangan siyang mainap. Kasi
Actually,
we need to spread the power.
Actually, Carl, I agree with you. And also with Jude. Kasi I think we really need to uplift how our electorate think. However, that will take a decade
Hundreds of
or
years.
an entire generation.
Then we better start now, diba?
So, we better start
And
now. Pero and also to prevent whatever it is that's happening now, I kind of agree with the anti-dynasty law to be really... And And I think reality naman is that the congressmen will not pass a law that will hurt their chances next election. So,
And nakakasad nga kasi like I just saw this post on Twitter siguro like a few days back. Yung parang kung edukasyon ang sagot sa kahirapan, bakit ang dami sa mga nagnanakaw, mga educated people?
Edukado.
That was like sobrang walang hindi ko makuha. Parang sabi ko, you can't blame education for the person who steals.
Doon si Kitur.
Kaya-
Yeah.
Kaya hindi mo na i-educate yung tao. It's just that we need people to be educated so that they would have educated decisions, and so that we don't vote these educated
Right.
people that will eventually steal from us, diba?
My point exactly, Jericho. It's not really the that's bad.
Ay, sorry.
It's really knowing how to choose.
yeah,
Kasi
oo.
but Vico is a diamond, you know. Vico is not the norm.
Vico is
That's the problem, eh. If Vico were the norm, we won't have this kind of country.
yeah.
You know,
Kung
it's
kung
the
kung
norm.
norm lang, mag-dynasty go lang.
Oh,
Kasi
Oo,
ako,
eh.
I'm really
But
sick and
Vico's not
tired
the
of
norm.
of band-aid solutions that actually in the long.
No,
Kaya tayo
Carl, it's not a
nagkakandaleche-leche.
band-aid solution. It's a dismantling of power.
Oy,
It's
yung
structural
chismis
difference.
dun sa chismis
yan?
dun sa Action Demokratiko, hindi
Ano yan?
ini-endorse ni Vico, charot, hindi ini-endorse ni Vico si Isko, no? Wala siyang
Okay.
show of support dun sa kanilang
Wala.
presidential candidate, diba? Charot.
Ay, naku,
Feeling ko
Isko,
feeling ko ayaw ni Vico kay Isko. Charot.
Isko,
Matagal na ata.
Pinapainit ni Isko talaga yung ulo ko, grabe.
Tsaka the audacity of this person saying na
I
iniwan
know.
ang party. Look at you. How many parties have you,
And
The best a political butterfly.
sobrang feeling ko lang
He's
kasi
conveniently
talaga.
forgetting that he actually let his party in order to run for presidency this time. Wala siyang kaibahan.
Saka sobrang nakakatawa lang.
Nakaka-convenient.
Sobrang nakakatawa lang na Lenny did not say anything about him. Like, Lenny did not mention anything about him. People were just calling him na parang, mag-withdraw ka na. Sobrang
No.
na-hurt yung ego niya nun.
Ano siya?
Actually, Gus, may sinabi si Lenny actually.
Meron ba?
Which he reacted to. Pero ano naman yung sinabi ni Lenny? Ang sinabi ni Lenny was, the reason we did not continue with the talks with Isko is because of his views on the Marcoses, which is a non-negotiable for me. Yun naman yung sabi ni Lenny. Then of course, plus the withdraw Isko trending. So
Grabe
I
yun,
think,
no?
so ayun, I think
Tinamaan
that's
kasi yung concept niya ng winnability eh.
Pero
Wala.
alam nyo,
Tinamaan yung concept niya ng
i-clarify, ha?
winnability.
Oh.
Pero
Go,
Carl.
Go muna.
for the whole 5 years, hindi nagpakita ng salian yung presidente natin.
Yes.
Exactly.
yes.
At
Tas nakatakas
I just don't need, diba?
Nakatakas
Tapos teka lang, okay lang sa atin yun?
Wait, hindi,
Not really, pero okay lang sa mga nasa kapangyarihan.
I'm really this is me wondering.
Pero
Wala bang law for that or something?
no, there is. Kaya lang nga, diskarte ng ombudsman. Nag-restrict ang ombudsman sa access ng salin ng president.
5 years,
No one-
diba?
I think someone should challenge that in the Supreme Court. Jude, go
I think
ahead.
they are. I think they are.
Na-miss na natin yung chance natin mag-file,
Oo
Jude.
nga, hindi tayo nakapag-file ng Kalat Coalition.
Kalat Coalition.
Teka,
Next.
I'd like to address lang yung yung tanong ni who was that?
Sino?
Sandali.
Si Kaya
Ni Paolo.
Paulo.
Are there
Paolo?
anti-political dynasty laws in other developed economies?
Mm.
There are very few, Pao, simply because in developed economies, people actually have access to power.
Right.
Yeah,
In
they have a
developed
strong middle
economies, yes, they have access to power. It's in such a way na kaya din mababa ang incidence ng graft and corruption sa mga well-developed economies. It's because people have access to power. They're well-fed, they're well-educated, they have the means, financially. Kaya hindi basta na parang mauuto yung publiko or pakailanganin ng gobyerno because they can actually provide for their own.
Yun
That's
yung
very
sabi ko,
different.
Jude. I'm not necessarily very protective of dynasties. I'm not. Because I'm not, wala naman akong kinalaman sa mga dynasty. But I'm saying lang na there are other ways, there are other problems to be solved. That's not the way to solve the problem. That's what I'm saying.
At saka I think one of the biggest problems that we have then is the whole fact that you need to have sobrang laking money and sobrang laking machinery for you to be able to run. So regardless if you are the most credible person, you wouldn't be able to, 'di ba? You won't be able to run for office because yung kalaban mo has all of this machinery na hindi mo kayang kalabanin. Kaya sobrang yung kay Vico, as in talagang iba talaga, sabi mo nga, Jude, he's just a diamond kasi talagang nagawa niyang i-topple yung dynasty. Sino ba yung sa
Eusebio.
The Eusebios. Hindi nila matanggap na nanalo si Vico. Because, 'di ba, iba talaga yung nagawa ni Vico and sobrang swerte. Yan. Swerte lang nila.
Did he go grassroots si Vico sa campaign niya?
I think so.
And also when he won the entire konseho ng Pasig City Council, lahat yun kay Eusebio.
Ay, talaga?
Siya lang, wala siyang kakampi sa City Council. Or at least majority or most, ganyan. Parang, even the Vice Mayor is kaalyado ni Eusebio, who is the parang head of the City Council. Who's running now for Mayor.
For Mayor, yeah. Challenging him.
Pero kasi I think kasi, nung time ni Pinoy, he was ahead of his time, actually. He was acting like he was a president of a mature country, of a mature I don't really have to explain. I don't have to do those yung mga for the optics.
Walang paawa.
Wala pero kaso nga lang ang people needed that. That was the problem.
Naging cold. Parang sobrang cold kasi
it was not charismatic.
Yung rehistro. Pero if you really think about it, he was just really doing what needed to be done. He was doing the job.
To your point, Carl, may sinabi si Abigail Valte, yung former assistant spokesperson niya. And sabi, parang kasi nga di ba parang nako-compare si Harry Roque, the spokesperson now, compared to their team before. Tapos parang kasi they were very professional that time kasi. So parang
tapos sabi ngayon, hindi.
Naman hindi. Tapos
hindi ba professional si Mocha? Professional naman si Mocha pag sinasama niya sa New York
Talaga ba?
Wait, mas maganda palang dapat pala hindi Mothers of Change yung niya, dapat Ina Mocha.
Ina Mocha, ganyan.
Ina Mocha.
Anyway, are you saying?
Hindi, ito nga, parang sinasabi ni Abigail Valte, parang during their press cons daw, the reporters were asking about issues from other departments, parang palace reaction daw, parang ganyan. Or let's say sa Congress, ganyan, or yung nangyari sa Senate, ganyan. Sabi daw sa kanila ni Pinoy, why are you guys answering those questions? These departments have their own spokesperson, ganyan. And also, you as it's written, ang trabaho niyo as spokesperson is to represent the palace or to represent the executive department. You shouldn't be answering questions from other departments and other branches of government kasi they have their own job, they have their own spokesperson. Tapos they made him understand kasi sir, sa Pilipinas po kailangan ng reaction ng presidente in all aspects. So ganun daw. So, parang nag-accept naman daw si Pinoy. Okay, fine, bala kayo.
Do you remember nung bago siya, pati yung mga girlfriend niya, sobrang...
Oo, Pia, diba? Si Pia Wurtzbach was...
And also, sabi din daw ni Pinoy, he doesn't understand daw why the people are interested about his love life. Sabi daw ng mga, ng mga kasama niya, of course, Mr. President, you're single and you're the president of the Philippines. Para ka pong artista actually, sabi sa kanya. Tapos hindi daw yun mag-gets ni Pinoy, hindi daw niya yun reconcile. Kasi para sabi niya, I'm the president, I'm just supposed to do my job as president. Ganyan.
Pero you know what kasi, I think it also adds to the factor na Chris is like the opposite. And
right.
Chris is sobrang, diba, parang yung appeal niya sa tao, iba eh. We have to admit that. Iba yung appeal niya sa tao. So, people are probably thinking, dapat ganun si Pinoy.
Si Chris kasi kahit
yung
di
charm
ba?
ni Chris,
Alam mo, kahit
hinahanap
hindi mo
nila kay
ito kay Chris,
Pinoy.
i-volunteer niya yung information.
Right.
And guys, by the way, I'm sorry, ka-birthday ko pala si Pinoy, Feb 8.
Akala ko si
Akala ko
Chris.
si Chris eh. Feb 14.
Si Chris naman is Feb 14. Kaya, guys, kaya hindi sila magkasundo. Kasi
That's an Aquarian.
parehong Aquarius, hindi sila magkakasundo talaga.
Cute naman yung pagka-siblings naman nilang lahat.
Oo, yung parang alam mo
Very true.
pasaway si Chris, tapos si Pino yung parang prim and proper na
At saka may isang nagki-claim na I'm the favorite.
si ate talaga. Iba talaga si Chris, no? Iba talaga si Chris. Parang
Wait, I have a question with her recently. I saw her. She lost a lot of weight. Is she sick or something?
She's always sick.
She's immune condition, diba?
I think she has
Immune something.
parang autoimmune siguro.
Lupus ba? Pero kung may autoimmune disease siya.
Well, yun yung sabi niya.
Autoimmune.
She has lupus.
Oo.
Parang si Chris yung parang you can't hate her. Parang you can't
yes,
hate her
you
that
can.
much.
No, you can. But at the end of the day, even though you hate her, you still
Sometimes
listen
I
to what
hate
she
her.
has to
Still,
say.
yung parang
Pinapanood mo pa rin siya, no?
Right.
parang
Right.
May mom, yung mommy ko nga, hindi daw siya fan ni Chris. Pero lagi niyang pinapanood, binibili niya yung mga products. Tapos, hindi niya alam yung name ng product. Pag nag-grocery kami, sabi
sige,
niya,
Arky will check that.
kunin mo nga yung corned beef ni Chris. Sabi ko, anong corned beef ni Chris? Sabi niya. Kasi
Well,
hindi niya alam yung name
definitely
ng product. Alam lang niya may kinomercial si Chris, bibilin niya. So,
Definitely hindi Delimondo yun.
Hindi siya fan. Hindi nga talaga siya fan.
Ano ba?
Pero
Ano for beef ni Chris?
yung Pure Foods chunky
Pure
corned
Foods
beef
ata.
before,
Ah,
di
okay.
ba?
Hindi kasi,
No, tsaka
alam mo yun,
talaga
marinig
siya,
mo lang
she's a force
boses
of
ni Chris.
nature talaga eh. She's a force of
Si
nature.
Recall
We
talaga,
can't deny
i-recall
that.
talaga yung ni Chris.
Hindi,
Kahit
tsaka
ano
ano
niya.
naman, marunong din naman kasi siya mamili ng i-endorse niya.
Right.
I mean,
Quality naman yung
hindi
endorse.
ka naman mapapabili ng sobrang pangit kapag, alam mo yun, hindi niya i-endorse kung pangit kasi. Like for
At saka
example, kasi naman makakapagsabi sa akin, hindi okay ang Pure Foods corned beef.
Oh, yeah.
Oo.
Hindi, tsaka parang sulit na sulit sa kanya yung bayad sa kanya. Feeling ko kahit malaki yung bayad sa kanya. Kasi parang binabanggit niya almost every
every time on social media.
She's really a professional.
Right.
Yeah.
Pro
Hindi, a
talaga
professional endorser. As in professional.
Pro
Alam na
talaga
talaga.
siya. Tsaka every stupid thing that she does, sadya lahat yan. She knows how to mold the narrative.
No, really, Madam Keme, she is. She's the OG.
Why did Madam Keme say?
Nauna pa siya kay Paris Hilton, guys.
Oo, she is.
As an influencer, nauna siya.
Ay, nako,
Gift
Chris
gate. O, sinong hindi bumili ng mga regalo sa gift gate at Sanrio dahil kay Chris Aquino.
O, hindi naman dahil kay Chris Aquino.
Bakit
swatch.
dahil kay Geneva Cruz?
Ang lakas ng
Geneva,
swatch.
more
Chris
Geneva
Aquino
Cruz.
before.
More Geneva Cruz.
Or Mikey
Yung
Guwang.
swatch. Yung swatch. Pangarap ko
Yung
dati yung
swatch.
swatch.
Oo, because of Chris Aquino also.
Mikey Guwang, oh my God.
Pero wala nang wala na
Ano
yung
pa
store
ba yung
na
mga
yun.
pinag-endorse ni Chris?
Ayan. Boss said, I worked with
Panting.
Chris for 7 years. He's always over the top. But one thing I can say is she really has a good heart. Taklesa and maarte. But yes, she's so mabait.
Pro talaga. Professional.
Yeah.
And what you get with her.
Right.
Carl, sino daw ang CD ng Old Spice na ad? Ikaw ba?
Hindi.
Ano yung CD?
Creative director.
Creative director.
No, I wasn't.
May bago bang commercial? May bago bang commercial CD? Yung
Ito pa, speaking of Chris and my mom, sorry. A few months ago, sabi ko sa mami ko, bibilan kita ng air fryer. Sabi ko, lalazada ko na lang. Tapos, diyan ko na lang papa-ship diyan sa Antipolo, ganyan. Tapos sabi ni nanay ko, hindi ka ba sa Shopee bibili? Sabi ko, ba't sa Shopee? Lazada ako. Tapos sabi niya, hindi kasi tipo si Chris sa Shopee. Do Lazada ako, mami.
She's very effective talaga. She's very effective.
Si Chris, kinuha na endorser ng Philips.
Talaga?
Really?
Ex niya si Philip.
Ang gusto ng nanay ko, Philips. Sabi ko, Mommy, ang mahal ng Philips na air fryer. Yung
Uy,
Kiowa
pero
na lang
maganda,
tayo.
Carl. Ay, maganda, Jerome.
Maganda nga
Pero
siya, pero
mahal.
it's so expensive. Oo.
Natatawa lang ako doon sa
Magkano?
play na...
Yung sa amin, nakuha ko ng sale, 9 lang.
Siguro that time kasi 13 kasi yung tingin ko. 13K kasi. Yung Kiowa kasi,
Hindi,
yung Kiowa
yung
kasi,
malaki, yung 2 liter.
I don't know how
kaya
much
kasi
these things are.
13 yung dati, 13K yung dati. Yung Kiowa kasi, ganun din kalaki, 4K lang. So, doon ako sa 4K.
So,
Philips,
Philips,
Shopee,
Shopee, Kiowa, baka
Arky,
naman.
Arky mahilig kasi ako manood ng documentaries. Like,
Oh my God. ano pa ba yung mga Ano pa ba yung mga ini-endorse ni Chris na ano?
Panty na shampoo.
Ay, meron ba siyang clothes na in-endorse?
Oo, yan.
Nag-Zalora siya. Meron
I think
siyang
she was also
exclusive
like
before
on with
Zalora.
bench before, isn't it? Sa bench.
Nag-bench din siya.
Oo,
Di ba sa
kamiseta.
Kamiseta.
Well, yeah, I think so.
Parang hindi masusuot ng bench si Chris.
Uy, she does. Nag-bench siya. Oh.
A friend
Nag-bench
kasi niya si Chris.
Gusto ko yung alam na alam ni Jerome dahil alam na alam ng nanay ni Jerome.
At saka si Chris yung yung tipo ng like even though she's also part of the dynasty of the Aquinos, you won't really say like nagnakaw ka kasi marami ka, pero she made her millions like herself.
Lahat naman sila actually well, yeah. They're very kasi, di ba nga ang naging nga ni Pinoy noon, ang naging
down ni Ariel.
What he wanted to do was austerity. Nagtitipid yung gobyerno nung time niya, sobra. Do you remember what they did during the Apex Summit? That time nag-suffer kasi nagtitipid sila. Grabe yung traffic, di ba?
Grabe talaga yun. Pag yung Apex Summit.
Tapos nagsara sila ng lane na yung mga yung mga delegates
kasi
lang.
They didn't wanna build a different road.
Can you imagine? Tapos EDSA, lahat ng common na tao.
Oh my God.
Madam
Keme, Magic to Win. Alam niyo ba yung Magic to Win? Yung first international movie ni Chris Aquino. Basta may international movie siya.
Ang inabutan ko na Crazy Rich Asians. Charot.
Yeah, right. Alam mo to, Jerome, niloloko.
Feeling ko, Jerome, Pido Dida yung naabutan mo.
Sorry, wait. Yun yung first movie na napanood ko sa sinihan kasi sinama ako ng mommy ko.
Alin?
Dahil kay Chris ulit.
Dahil kay Chris. After school yan, sinundo ako ng nanay ko, tapos kasama pa yung yung yaya ko before, sabi niya, manonood tayo ng sini ha. Sabi, first time of age na kasi ako, so pwede na akong pumasok, ganyan. Pido dito yung pinanood namin. Kasi si Chris yun.
At talagang hindi fan yung nanay mo.
Hindi nga siya fan.
Ano yung naging reaction ng mom mo nung the first time she got pregnant?
Ay siya. Hindi. Ang naalala kong naging reaction ng mom ko nung kay Joey Marquez. Yung sa TV,
yung sa
TV
TV.
Patrol. Nakaabang talaga siya noon.
Yes,
Bawal ilipat yung TV kasi sa sa latter part.
Hindi nga fan talaga nanay mo.
Pero hindi daw siya fan.
Kasi ba during that time, Joey Marquez was married.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. No, grabe yun. Ang gwapo-gwapo ni Joey Marquez.
Baka nga. Actually, baka nga. For all those things to have happened, diba? Baka in person, no?
Baka mabait. Ayun, sabi ni Madam Keme, Apex Summit, tapos si Maria Isabel Lopez nagpasaway.
Ano ginawa ni Maria Isabel Lopez sa Apex Summit, Madam?
Yan ba yung sa aeroplano? Yung gusto niya picturean yung clouds? Sa ba yun?
I don't
probably.
Baka na paghalo-halo ko na yung mga starlet.
My God, no? Pero, actually,
ayun, sabi
if you think
ni
about it,
buti pa si Anne naabutan niya yung Magic to Win.
yung may aso na naging tao.
Basta merong aso, tapos naging tao, tapos na-inlove sila ni Chris. Basta yun.
Na-inlove si Chris sa aso?
Hindi, na-inlove siya nung naging tao yung aso. Kasi siya yung may-ari ng aso.
Is it on Netflix? Sige na nga, papanoorin.
No, it's super old. It's super old.
Para siyang Princess and the Frog, ganun yung idea.
Hindi, parang sinave siya nung dog. Tapos parang namatay yata yung dog, tapos biglang naging tao. Tapos hinahanap niya si Chris, parang gano'n.
Hindi ko alam.
Taiwanese film siya. Tapos sabi ko, wow, Chris Aquino. Kaya akala ko dati Chinese si Chris Aquino.
Well, she's technically is. Like, she has a Chinese, she's just like Chinese blood.
Talaga, Chinese si ano.
Mm-hmm.
Sino?
I remember kapapanoorin ng mom ko. Papanoorin ng mami ko yung Chris TV sa umaga. Tapos di ba nagkaroon sila ng show ni Boy na gabi na showbiz, yung SNL, ganyan. Tapos nag-iba rin yung sleeping pattern ng nanay ko dahil doon. Kasi
hindi talaga siya funny, Chris.
Abangan niya talaga. So, parang for that time, sabi usually mami ko natutulog mga 7, 8 p.m. ganyan. And there was a time parang 9 or 10 p.m. na yun.
No,
gising pa
nga,
siya.
mas mataas.
Manood niya talaga.
Sabi
ko, mami, ba't gising ka pa? Ganyan. So, yan. Hindi kasi si Chris, ganyan, no fans.
Hindi daw
siya
fan.
Kasi, early on, di ba, right now, alam natin when we study, well, kasi I'm in the profession that I have to know. Mm-mm. Yung when we study yung mga yung appeal ng social media at saka yung digital everything. Early on kasi Chris already knew what will really take you far, which
matalino si ate.
You have to be real. You have to be real. It has to be real, everything. Siya, totoo siya yun eh. Kahit kung maarte siya, maarte talaga siya eh. Kung maldita siya, kung gusto niya magmalita, maldita. Yun talaga she has always been real.
Yun na parang yung masa, may appeal sa masa yung ganon, na parang, ang arte naman nito, pero gusto ko siyang panoorin. Parang ganon.
You know that you're not going to live like that, pero alam mo, hindi kanya niloloko. You don't get the sense na niloloko kanya.
Kasi parang, bakit siya ganyan?
Hindi kasi kahit kapag may guest siya, tapos hindi niya gusto yung suot ng guest niya, sasabihin niya yun.
Masabihin niya.
You know what? I don't like your shoes.
Or parang, alam mo, Gus, bad yung sinabi mo, ang bad. Di ba gagaling niya? Kahit guest niya, ha?
Right.
Hindi niya
tapos may siya, di ba merong impersonator siya, yung parang si Achiko, Chrissy Achiko or something. Yung nag-impersonate sa kanya. Yung first time nila nag-meet, sinabihan niya na parang, ikaw yung mga nag-impersonate sa akin, ikaw yung gusto ko kasi tama yung diction mo. Sabi yung You should really, okay lang yung mag-impersonate ka sa akin kasi tama yung diction mo.
Ano kaya yung ni Chris no kung lasing siya? Intense kaya siya.
Kalma. Feeling ko kalma.
She doesn't drink daw ata. Parang madali siyang mag-red.
Mukha nga siya.
Pero parang asaya nun, no? Parang a drunk Chris Aquino. Ang saya nun.
Sabi ni Bons, Jerome, we'll look for a Chris TV shirt. Padala daw niya sa'yo.
Sa mami ni Jerome.
Sa mami ni Jerome. Sabi mo sa mami mo, tapos mami, yung padalang ka daw ng Chris TV t-shirt. Hindi naman ako fan.
Oo, pero excited yun.
Pero ito yung kailan daw niya kailan niya papadala?
Tapos my mom learned how to use YouTube because of Chris. Di ba nung umalis siya?
Wow.
Seriously.
Hindi talaga siya fan. Hindi siya fan.
Hindi talaga,
Wow. Ayan, sorry Ash F. Hong Kong film pala yun. Nakala ko tayo. Ayan. Yan, sabi ni Anne, excuse me, Kuya Gas, di ko naabutan yan. I just watched that in an old documentary.
In a documentary, see? Yeah. Alam mo, it's really about documentaries, people. Discovery Plus, everything.
Sabi ni Lionheart, yan yata yung sumabay si Maria Isabel Lopez sa mga delegate.
Yes, yung counter-blue din siya. Ginamit yung Apex lane.
Right. I remember now. Oo nga. Yun yung nangyari. Ginamit yung Apex lane.
I love it.
Tapos pinost pa daw sa social media. That's not how you use social media.
Love, just go.
Para sabi niya, traffic, ito walang dumadaan. Doon daw siya dumaan.
Ayan, in-explain tuloy ni Ash F. The dog saved the temple, so the god residing in the temple granted the dog's wish to become a man since may gusto yung dog kay Chris. So medyo may pagka-bestiality.
May pagka-Beauty and the Beast din yan.
Chrissy Achino.
Ayun.
Sino si Elsa Castillo?
Yan yung role ni Chris, Chop Chop Lady.
Okay. Ayan, Paolo, wait. Di ba sina Chris, Gretchen, Rufa, Hart, Lovie po, Ia Villena, even Karen Davila, Martin Rivera, Mike
Ay,
Cuangco,
ang daming
and so
tao.
many Conyo celebrities came from one high school? Poveda?
Hindi ba pwede? Poveda na si Chris.
How would
Ba't si
Martin
Martin
Rivera
Rivera?
come from...
Poveda.
Ano?
Ano
Saan
ba
ba?
si Chris?
Poveda
Ate-
si Chris, di ba?
Ba't pati si Martin?
Tsaka konyo pa si Gretchen.
Colea de San Agustin ba yan?
Gretchen
CSA.
Barreto?
Pero babae din
Oo.
ng CSA eh.
Akala ko
I think-
talaga ba
I think
akala ko
lobbyists
talaga
from
ba din si
CSA.
Martin Rivera. Sorry again. Wala pa akong concept ng feminine guys dati. So hindi ko alam kung straight or gay si Martin Rivera for the longest
Did
time.
they come from
CSA daw. CSA Poveda and
CSA.
CSA daw si Chris.
Yun nga alam ko.
Colegio San Agustin.
Pero ngayon may guys ng CSA, pero alam ko dati exclusive for girls ng CSA.
Talaga.
Ang alam ko talaga ever since
Akala ko
co-ed
rin
sila.
Akala ko rin co-ed sila.
Co-ed sila.
Hmm.
Co-ed sila.
Ayun, sabi ni Madam Keme, what's your favorite Chris Aquino film?
Ako talaga
It would have to
tumatak
be
sa
Crazy
akin.
Rich Asians.
Feng Shui talaga sa akin.
Crazy Rich
Tumatak. Feng Shui talaga.
Crazy Rich Asians.
Grabe,
I'm
cameo
claiming it
lang
for
siya.
her.
Feng Shui talaga sa akin. Feng Shui.
Ako Feng Shui din, sobrang Feng Shui.
Kasi hanggang ngayon yung Feng Shui na hindi na ako tumitingin sa bagwa because of her.
Kasi lang talaga yung sigaw talaga niya, ha? Pero yung face lang, Anton!
Sis feel naman niya yung pagiging cast ng CRA. Dun tayo.
Ako gusto ko yung
Oy.
aside from feng shui, etiquettes, ano yung Mr. Sesame?
Ay, I've seen that one,
Hindi ko pa
Ah,
nakikita. Hindi ko pa
Ako
napapanood.
hindi.
It's fun.
Glorified
That's for
Mr.
Mrs.
Sis eh.
Pero it's just
Ano yun,
fun. Alam mo naman, hindi mo
Eh,
naman
yeah. I
Oo,
like
diba?
the book better than the movie. Kasi-
Okay. I haven't read
Hindi
the
yung
book.
Plaza kasi yung book,
yan
diba?
Wait, speaking of Crazy Rich Asian, so sa premiere dito sa Hollywood, hindi nagpakabog si ate nyo.
Ay,
Kanya yung, hindi siya pakabog dito, as in talaga, long gown si ate.
parang ano siya, no? Parang siyang main
Princess
cast,
yung
no?
role niya eh.
Extra lang
Oo,
daw.
samantalang ilang minuto lang siya dun sa movie.
Princess yung role niya.
So,
So,
sobrang
sobrang
grabe.
grabe yung level.
Hindi. Ngayon, parang lately ko lang, ang pangalan niya is Princess.
Princess ay
No.
Intan.
No,
Intan.
she's
Princess
really
yung role
an
niya.
royal talaga siya.
Princess and
Royal.
Talaga? Akala ko
Yeah,
niya
yeah.
is Princess.
Malaysian. She's a Malaysian royalty.
Akala ko
She
niya
was,
Princess.
yeah.
Alam mo last name yung Intan?
Oh my God.
So,
Mali-
hindi.
actually-
Before, akala ko princess siya. Tapos bigla realize ko, baka name niya is princess. Tapos last name niya is Intan. So, baliktad ako.
Ano yan?
Ah.
Gus parang Queen Elizabeth
Princess
Pacquiao,
Ponsalan.
ganyan.
If
Princess
I
Ponsalan, ganyan.
Hindi,
If I
pinakamaganda
remember
siya Queen Elizabeth Pacquiao.
read the book kasi, I read all 3 books ng Crazy Rich Asians. Walang Princess Intan.
Ginawa yun
Sinama-
for her.
Wala.
Oo,
Ginawa yun for her. Kasi natuwa sa kanya si
Wow.
Kevin Kwan.
Pero ang
So,
nakakatawa,
isama nga
Gusto nila
natin.
ng actual na Crazy Rich Asian.
sobrang nilamon niya yung
Oo.
yung representation na she's a Filipina there na hindi na pag-usapan si Nico Santos.
Tingnan mo, hindi siya pakabog talaga.
Oo
Diba?
nga.
As in.
Guys, yung suot niya dyan na necklace, it's worth 700,000 pesos.
Yes.
Well, pera naman niya yun. So,
Yeah.
go lang.
Or baka loan. We don't
Or
know.
hindi.
Diba?
Hindi. Kaya sa kinuha, meron akong 700,000 pesos na necklace.
Na isusuot ko sa premiere.
Isama
Wait,
niyo
wait.
ko.
Mura
Yung
yun.
ano nga daw, she
Mura
brought
yun
her
for
own
Chris.
glam team.
Tingnan mo yung
during the
suot ng
shoot.
main cast, parang ano lang, okay. Pero siya,
Kasi siya yung
Tsaka-
totoong Crazy Rich Asian,
oo,
baby.
tsaka
She's
tumawag
the
yan
real
sa
Princess.
sa Hollywood Boulevard yan eh. Maraming Filipino dun sa side kasi yung sa may man's Chinese theater
Basta
siya.
pa yung,
Tumawid pa yan sa guys, kasi Chris, gumagano yung mga Filipino. Tumawid siya, nag-cause pa siya ng commotion sa traffic, guys.
Oo.
Chris Aquino.
No.
Iba.
Oo.
Iba.
Ano
Laban.
masasabi niyo?
Tapos sabi ng mga paparazzi, who's that? Kasi ang dami nagpapapicture.
Ano masasabi niyo sa Heart Evangelista in Bling Empire?
Oo nga,
Dami.
lalabas sa
Dami.
Bling Empire.
Kailan
Wala
yun?
pa,
Panoorin
no?
mo, guys.
Ay, lumabas na ba?
Actually, na siya,
Okay,
wala pa
season
siya,
two.
wala pa siyang, wala pa.
Wala
Wala
pa.
pa. Tapos
Nag-film siya with,
Natapos
with,
ko na
what's his name? Yung
Oh,
tan
yung para-
apelido.
Oo.
ganun
Yung may
ganun
siya, may
face.
super filler sa mukha.
Oo.
No, at saka parang nahuli sila ng TMZ.
Oo,
Yeah, they were caught.
Tinanong
Yeah.
siya, hindi siya sumagot, kaso lang pumasok sila sa store.
Pumasok
Na yung mga camera.
Pumasok sila sa Carolina Herrera, nandun yung
At saka, ang sagot ni Hart, well, whatever this is, I'm doing it for the
I'm
Philippines.
doing this for the Philippines. Parang gago.
Wow. Sige lang. Sige lang, Hart.
Pero guys, aminin nyo, si Hart,
roughly translated, it says, para sa bayan.
pero si Hart ang pinakamaganda sa Bling Empire. I mean,
Oo naman.
Well, true.
Yes.
True.
Actually, maganda si Kim, pero she's trash talaga, trashy. Pero maganda si Kim.
Oh my God, yung show na yun, grabe talaga.
Is Hart
Sakit sa ulo.
considered a crazy rich Asian or whatever? Is
Hindi
she
daw.
super rich?
Who?
Hindi naman, di ba?
No, not at the level of those
Not at the level
who
of
are in
Chris,
crazy
siguro.
rich Asians. Yeah.
Who?
actually, there was a Harper's Bazaar feature na by the author of Crazy Rich Asian. Lahat ng kasama niya doon are the real Crazy Rich Asians.
Right,
terms, as in billions of dollars ang level.
Mm-hmm.
Pero sinabi naman niya kay Kevin when she was upright na parang hindi naman siya ganun kayaman. Pero she has the invites to all the the fashion shows kasi
parang gano'n.
Pero guys, nung there was a conversation nung nag-uusap sila, siya yung pinakamagaling mag-English, siya yung pinaka conversation
siya rin yung pinakamaganda doon sa Harper's Bazaar.
At siya rin yung pinakamaganda, oo.
Alam nyo, beauty talaga is the best currency ever. Natanggap sa lahat ng bansa yan.
Kagano ka lang. Pwede.
Let's be honest with her. When she wears something talaga
pumunta ka
hard.
sa money changer.
Ganda.
How much can I change for this?
Sinarang ka no.
Tsaka nung tinanong siya ni bakit daw siya nagsimula mag-paint sa Birkin. Ang story pala niyan, may naiwan yata siyang kumakain sa chilies.
Yung parang oil na
French fries. Pero
mo,
chilies, guys. Chilies dito store parang
sabi
dito
ko
rin
naman.
Dito rin naman.
Daw siya for Michelle Yeoh's character but did not get. Yung Michelle Yeoh's character pala yung pinag-audition ni ate.
Yeah.
Ano yung kay Michelle Yeoh?
Yung
mother.
I don't think she can.
I don't think she can.
And she's not that old.
Oo.
Right.
Yeah.
Yun nga yung sabi niya, di ba? Parang ang pinag-auditionan nga daw niya na part. Parang a few years older lang siya dun sa magiging anak niya if ever. So parang people figure out na yun nga yung pinag-anuhan niya.
Alanganin yung age niya eh. She's too old to be, she's too old to be, to be Astrid.
Right.
I mean, in Crazy Rich Asians, diba? Wait, sagutin ko
young
si
to be
Ash F. Ash F, yes. Gusto ko rin mangyari yan.
Ano
Collab with Small Laude. Pero feeling ko malulunod
oh my God, Small Laude. Pinapanood ko din yan si Small Laude.
Jolog sa tabi niya, friends.
Small Laude. Sino si Small Laude?
Oh my God, Gus, you're missing half of your life. Meron siyang wall sa bahay niya na nakita niya kasi ang ganda sa Guggenheim Museum. So, bumili rin siya ng ganon.
Wait,
sabi niya, mas malaki daw yung sa kanya.
Yung fossils. Di ba yun?
Wait, sandali. Wait, Small Laude though. Saan galing yung
YouTube?
wealth?
Nasa YouTube siya. Hanapin niya.
Saan galing yung wealth niya?
Okay, so her family is great. Mayaman na yung family niya before. Her sister, I forgot yung name. Alice Eduardo. Is the steel queen of the Philippines. So lahat ng mga bakal, lahat ng mga bakal sa lahat ng mga malls,
so parang pala to? Parang win meta-win level business nila, ganon.
They're really rich. Tapos her husband is in stock exchange.
At saka parang
owns White Rabbit. Her husband's family owns White Rabbit.
White Rabbit, yung candy.
Yeah, candy.
Because my friend from Doha, they were following them. Nandito sila sa LA one time, puro mga posh places ang...
Yeah, nakita mo yung bahay nila sa LA, Jerome?
Yeah, sa Beverly Hills. Yeah.
When she did that
Beverly
20 questions
Hills.
ba yun?
Yeah. Tsaka ang kotse ata niya is Rolls-Royce ba or something?
May
Pero
Rolls Royce siya.
looking at
may
her
ano.
pictures, mukhang parang feeling ko gusto niyang sumama sa sa
I mean, she
Bling
can.
Empire.
Actually, gusto niya mag-artista before. Nag-audition daw siya kay Kuya Germs. Hindi siya tinanggap.
My God, make it happen. Wala na pala si Kuya Germs.
Wala na.
Johnny Manahan, make it happen, please.
Tapos,
Yeah, may question si Tess True Love. What can you say about Raffy Tulfo for running for Senate and in favor of divorce and same-sex
Ayoko
union?
siyang bigyan ng panahon.
Do not, isa yun sa mga ko, sa Twitter, when I see people fighting for candidacy, I QRT and just say autopath, do not vote.
Kahit pa
Kasi
sabihin niya in favor of divorce and same-sex union, parang
Hindi ko siya bibigyan ng engagement.
ayoko pa.
Yeah.
No.
Actually, guys, honestly, parang that's the strongest currency that we all have as people.
Beauty?
Engagement.
Akala ko
Engagement.
beauty.
Engagement talaga. Kapag pinansin mo yung yeah, that too. That too. Pero kasi every time na may kiniklik ka, nilalike, or pinapanood man lang, that is the only thing that you can deprive people during
Nowadays,
information
yeah.
age.
Mhm.
Kaya guys, please don't forget to like Kalat Hours.
Like me.
Like us all, please. Ngayon na, mag-like kayo. 57.
Oh, by the way, I've
Itaas
heard
yung engagement
that,
namin.
Please
you
like
guys
and
know that
subscribe.
Kevin person from Bling Empire,
Bling.
the
Hindi
Korean
naman siya
guy?
mayaman, di ba?
No.
Hindi siya mahirap
He was casted on an Asian film, like Asian American film. It's called Asian Persuasion with Tony Gonzaga as lead. He's part of that.
Pero hindi rin siya mahirap, guys, actually. He has like
he's a model. He's a model na.
No, he at least has $1 million.
Well, now.
Wala tayo nun.
Even before.
Wala
Even
tayo
before, though, yun yung net worth niya.
He has $1 million, but he stays in a apartment where he pays $1,000 with a friend. I don't think so.
Pero ganun yung sa kanya eh. Ganun yung the way that they have to make his slant.
Parang kasi yung portrayal niya is parang the outsider, parang this
the poor person in the
right.
Gusto
ko yung nasa swimming pool sila nung dalawang babae, tapos yung rent ng yung younger girl, sabi niya $19,000 a month. So, how do you earn this $19,000 a month? I have a trust. Sabi niya.
Siya yung may mom na nagpe-picture sa kanya na tapos nagmo-model by the pool.
Si Kim Lee.
Si Kim.
Kim
They
Lee.
they enlisted they asked for help from a shaman to help them with their problems. Yung problem ng isang babae doon, I didn't know which bag to bring earlier.
I know. Sabi ko, Diyos ko, Lord, yung problem niya.
Yun yung issue niya. Yun yung kailangan niya i-resolve.
Parang nabasa kasi na meron daw siyang recent indecision. Tapos sobrang relate siya kasi hindi nga daw niya alam kung aling bag yung pipiliin niya.
Pero yung sinasabi ni
same model, magkaiba lang ng kulay.
Oo.
Yung sinasabi ni yung I don't know if you catch that. Si Christine Chu, yung may asawang doctor dun sa Bling Empire. Sabi niya kakaunti lang daw yung affluent na Asian sa LA. I would have to disagree.
Sobrang dami.
Ang dami. Baka yung mga Asian Americans na sinasabi niya. But like Asians?
Si Celestine ba yung
naman
At saka di ba Middle Eastern people are considered Asians? Grabe yung
if we're talking about Asians like Chinese, ang daming
Pero if we're going to consider nga the Middle Eastern people,
there's a lot.
Sobrang, di ba?
Wait, hanapin ko to.
Alin?
Baka kasi BP merong private jet rich, tsaka merong first class rich lang. Baka ang sinasabi
yung private jet yung mga ibang tao sa Bling Empire eh. Hindi naman lahat
hindi pa sila I would say Anna Shea. Probably.
I love Anna Shea. Parang gusto ko siya maging friend.
Pero you can actually see si Anna Shea owed money, Christine is new money.
Yes.
I hate Christine.
Same.
I remember sa GDM natin, parang si Rex was like, why are people saying my name? I hate Christine.
We hate Christine.
It's not you, Christine.
Pero si Anna Shea parang she's crazy pero I wanna be her friend. Parang feeling ko,
Yeah.
cherish
Oh
ko
my
yung
God,
friendship
Guys,
she's really, really crazy. I love her.
Diba?
Guys, feeling ko, mas mayaman pa si Small Laude sa mga tao sa
Sa
Crazy
iba.
Rich. Ay, sa sa Bling
Panoorin,
Empire pala.
panoorin ko yan mamaya.
Guys,
Kung
I would...
naniniwala ka kay Small, isipin mo si Alice Eduardo.
Ay,
Sino
si
Alice
Ang
Eduardo?
kapatid ni Small.
ang collection, Alice Eduardo, ang collection niya ng plates ng mga hari at
Oh
reyna
my
in
God.
Europe. Mm-mm.
Ay,
sino
wait
to?
lang.
Christina Bernadette Aquino Ico ha.
Ay, okay.
Hindi ko pala mabasa. Masyado maliit. Wait.
Oh,
Ang
may
sabi
sabi
niya,
mabasa rin.
Christina Bernadette Aquino y Coangco. Chris, the associate editor who delayed her write-up for weeks and drove bumps
I know this. Sorry.
Call her
Yeah,
anything but burn.
I don't know this. Can you read it aloud?
Ayan. Chris, the associate editor who delayed her write-up for weeks and drove Bubs crazy. Call her anything but Bernadette. Miss Showbiz herself. Ask any chismis, she'll know it. Future Demi Moore splashes her face 100 times a day, swears it's her beauty secret. Her mouth definitely needs a zipper. She can win the Eskinol campus girl. So maputi, she glows in the dark. Comes to school late every day. It's a miracle when she's on time. Forever forgetful. Perpetual dieter. Ginger's better half. The girl in the group with the earliest curfew. Has a new crush every week. Wears a different watch every day. Takes a bath with her cologne. Will die without her hairspray and brush. Fashion conscious. Shopaholic. Generous. Nerd daw. Sings in class nonstop. Disappears lunchtime. Wonder why. Hardly studies but manages to get good grades. Promotora ng Lakwatsa, Hong Kong. Someone who will always be there for her friends. Get to know her, to love her. Wow.
Parang bullet points, friend.
Parang nakakainis yung dot.
Bakit parang bullet points yan? Asa ng sentence construction?
Ano ka? High school ba to? High school na.
It's so her that I have a feeling that she's still like that. It still applies.
So her, charot. For some reason I know that for some parang napanood ko na yan sa Chris TV nung binasa yung
yung yearbook niya.
Yearbook kemi.
Question daw, will you vote for Vice Ganda if tatakbo siya senator under Lenny? No.
Alam nyo, to be
Yun lang.
fair.
I need
To
to
be fair.
I need to
I'm
think
not
because I think
particularly-
Vice would have the right heart. I just don't know if she'd have the capability. Pero
I'm not particularly fond of Willie Revillame, but what he did when he said that he was
We were talking
running
about that a while ago.
was really the right thing to say.
was right.
Tama yun. Diba, if you really want to help, you don't have to... Pero kung kaya mo naman talaga maging legislature, maging tumulong sa legislature, edi fine. Pero kung hindi, at nakikita naman namin hindi, I mean...
Huwag mo na ipilit.
Ayan, sabi ni Bonch, yung plant sa front door ni Alice Eduardo cost 2.5 million and comes from Ecuador.
Kasi nag-garden tour si Small dun sa hindi niya garden.
Kailangan ko mapanood tong si Small na to. Kailangan ko talaga siya mapanood.
Pero gusto mo yun, Jerome? Nag-garden tour siya sa hindi niya garden.
Kasi tapos yung bahay niya. Mas maganda kasi yung bahay ng kapatid niya. No?
Si Alice Eduardo ba yung kapatid niya?
Tapos pag may special occasion sa kanila, ang chef nila is sino yung nag-chef for the Pope before? Yung babae na chef na sikat.
Yung tika San Juan?
I forgot her name.
Yung asawa din na chef, diba? Yung may-ari sila ng
Laudiko.
Laudiko, yeah. Laudiko.
Tapos meron pa siyang ibang chef na pang daily lang.
Pero alam mo, ang ganda-ganda ng kitchen niya, tsaka ang ganda-ganda ng kitchen appliance, tsaka wares niya. Tapos hindi siya marunong magluto ng itlog.
Dolce and Gabbana yung niya, diba? Yung bakeware niya.
We have something
Pero hindi siya marunong magluto. Pero for somebody na mahilig magluto, umiiyak ako pag nakikita ko yun.
I'm sorry. Meron akong merch ni Small Laude. I'm sorry. Di ba
Oh my God.
Wait, let me get it. May merch ako, let me get it. May merch siya before. Tapos, yung mga kaibigan ko kasi sa office na influence ko to watch Small, we ordered.
Oh my God!
sabi
Jerome,
natin,
I want
sabi
to
ko,
meet her.
sabi ko, didagdagan ko pa yung milyones ni didagdagan ko pa ng 400 pesos. Talaga ba?
May tax pa yun, may bawas pa.
Wait
ng
lang,
tax,
kunin ko
may
yung
bawas.
merch. Wait lang.
Tapos may parang the way she described nung ginagawa yung poolside niya is parang how she was imagining that was how the Israelites when they were building
Oh
the
my
pyramids
God.
of Egypt.
No!
Kasi malalaki yung mga bato siguro na naka-line up sa may pool niya eh. Nakakatawa. It's like, oh my God, I wanna meet
Oh
her.
my God, ako na lang yata hindi nakapanood kay Small Loud eh.
Pero
Parang
feeling ko
Ako hindi
talaga,
ko pa rin siya napapanood.
feeling ko
Mamaya
magkakaroon ako ng, feeling ko magkakaroon ako ng heart attack or ng seizure. Mag-seizure ako.
pag nakita mo siya in person. Ayun, sabi ni Tess, how about Tito Soto and Kiko Pangilinan running for the same position? Do we even have to
Is that even a choice?
Is that even a choice? I go for Kiko. Like, has Kiko done anything ba controversial or call-outable? I don't think he has the
Sino ba yung mga vice
winning-
presidential?
Tito Soto, Lacson, tama ba? Or Lacson is president?
Did Lacson
Press.
file?
Ano,
Alam, hindi ko alam.
press ni Lacson, Tito's the vice.
Pero di
Tito
ba,
pala,
pero di ba
Tito-
Lacson just expressed intention, but did he actually file?
Wait nga, may listahan
Actually, I
yan.
don't know. Kung
Okay,
nag-file na siya.
for... Ang dami kasing tumakbo ng president, 90 plus.
Ha?
Oo.
Gas,
Yeah.
dapat tayo rin.
Hindi nga natin nagawa eh.
Malay mo
Sabi
Sabi ko
manalo
sa'yo, Carl,
tayo.
dapat sinimulan natin sa mayor ng QC eh.
Sayang.
Winner
Hindi,
by default.
dapat
yun eh.
talaga party list yung
Alam mo,
natin. Madali.
ito na po yung bagong ng Kalat
Oh my God,
Towers.
yung small loud meron siya.
Patingin.
Ah?
Sorry.
It's actually cute, ha?
And that's a pink clip, so pwede pa.
Oo.
For
Sorry.
vice president, ang dami kasi. Sino ba lang mga kilala dito?
Ba't ang laki,
Si-
Jerome? Ba't parang ang laki ng t-shirt?
Ay, mataba pa ata ako nung binili namin to. But it's meron siyang ang tawag dito, hoodie ba or pullover ganyan. Tapos may iba pang versions nito yan. Pero wala.
Gano'n nakatagal yung channel niya?
It's been there for I think 1 year na, 1 year and a half.
So, nung
Pero
binili
grabe,
mo
bumili ka
yan,
talaga ng merch
bago
niya,
pa lang
Jerome.
yung channel niya.
Actually, I think I'm one of her first followers, I think. sa YouTube. May fans club din siya. Hindi naman ako member ng fans club niya, ha? Pero may fans club na din siya.
BP. Parang nanay lang niya, no? Parang ganun.
Oo nga. Sabi ni daw.
Sige.
Nakakatuwa kasi siya.
May
Gas
mga
lang.
kaya sila.
Gas, turn off i-turn off mo lang yung trainer hat mo.
Ay,
Kasi may
English,
mga mali
okay. Sige. I'll try.
pero okay naman siya.
Si Heart kasi sobrang si Heart kasi sarap lang panoorin ng kasi talagang
Polished si Heart.
polished kasi talaga si Heart eh. Polished
Meron
na
nga
merong
siya-
konting may bakya moment siya kaya natutuwa ako.
Meron siyang kaibigan niya kasi sina Karen Davila, ganyan sina Corina. Tapos people are saying daw na parang, ba't mo kaibigan si Karen? Di ba matalino yun? sa kanya.
Oh my God. Ano mean?
Sabi siguro ng iba niyang friends na mayayaman din.
Naloka ako nung fashion icon niya si Blake Lively. Sabi ko, oh my God, parang bata ni Blake Lively.
Ilang taon na ba sa Small Loud?
Gossip Girl, di ba? Parang...
Wait. Yung mga tumatakbo for Vice President, so we have Kiko Pangilinan. Yung mga hindi ko kilala, hindi ko lang sabihin. Kiko Pangilinan.
Tito Atienza. Tito Soto.
Willie Ong. Bongo. Lito Atienza. Sila lang.
Yun yung kilala.
Oo.
Lito Atienza? Why?
Isko.
Why? Hindi, pero he's running with Manny Pacquiao.
Hindi Isko, Oo,
Oh my
Isko,
God.
Magkaaway si Isko at si Atenza.
Magkaaway sila. Pero my
Manila
God,
yan eh.
homophobia at its worst.
Sino?
Si Atienza.
Good luck. Hindi
Eh,
ba
sabi
yung
ni
alam the
Bonds,
teacher is gay?
promise, hindi siya nakakainit ng panahon. Sige, I will watch.
Ay,
Don't worry.
alam mo, si Sid yung nag-introduce ka sa akin kay Small Loud eh. At yung binigay niya sa aking link talaga is yung parang 30 questions ba yun, Jerome?
Oh my God,
30
wow.
Nakakaloka yun. Yun yung intro ko
Kala
talaga.
mo Vogue. Vogue level.
Meron na rin siyang
binigaya niya.
Meron na rin siyang show sa Metro Magazine.
Yeah,
Metro
nag-sign siya sa
Style.
ABS eh. Yeah, for that.
Metro
Wow.
Style.
She was-
Taga saan
Yun
ba?
YouTube.
When I
Taga saan
first
ka?
encountered her, she was actually in LA.
Oo,
So yung mga
yung
vlog
ano
niya, yung mga nasa LA siya. So it was
Mhm.
really, it was just, I can't explain it. It's like, you can't ask me why I like bacon.
Oo. Actually, ganun din
Bacon is
ako.
not-
Parang,
Bacon is bad for me, because it's all
Mm-mm.
fat and everything, but I like
Oo.
it.
Yeah. Again,
Tapos ano daw,
mga guilty pleasures natin to eh. So,
tapos
Di ko-
pag nagpupunta sila sa States, tapos pag pabalik, hindi enough yung mga sa kotse lang. Meron silang truck. Tapos,
For their shopping haul.
for
Oh
their
my
shopping, papunta ng airport, tapos isasakay nila yung lahat sa plane. Tapos, hindi pa yung tapos ha, pagkabalik nila may inaantay pa silang mga packages because of
Na-
everything that they
Yung
bought from the
special,
States.
Na ano yung laman, Jerome, mga
Oo.
platong Hermes.
Oo, ganun.
Parang
Mm-mm.
well, mas mura na lang
Wala.
kasi mag-charter ng plane ngayon kasi very
Ayaw
You know
lang
how
nila.
much a private plane costs per hour?
How
Feeling ko BP kaya nila, ayaw lang nila.
Okay, so from LA to Philippines direct flight, it's 15 hours. So let's say a Gulfstream G650, yung mga
maliit
mga
lang.
maliit na plane, cost 8,500 an hour.
Pesos or dollars?
Dollars.
Grabe kung peso, go! Pag-ipunan natin yan.
Tapos saan tayo pupunta, guys? Are we going to Alaska?
I don't know.
Pagkatian na natin yung
And,
8.5 na yan.
Tapos
Ayun.
yung sister niya, si Jessie, yun yung
Sing
chef nila pag may
Yoko.
special occasions. Pero pag normal lang, may chef din talaga sila na stay in. Or not
Siguro
stay in,
kaya naman nila 6,375,000.
My favorite
Kaya nila
vlog of
yan.
Small is the shop all you can for her staff, but it's her sister who pays
Yes.
for it. Bakit yung sister?
My
No,
favorite vlog
Matt,
is the shop all you can for.
kasi you know what I think? Kasi yung episode na yan, that was sponsored by Nescafe Gold. I think yung talent fee niya from Nescafe Gold, binigay lang niya sa staff niya, tapos pinag-shopping, pinag-grocery niya yung
that's
shopping.
That's nice.
Yeah.
They're
That's-
very,
I think lang naman, hindi naman nila sinabi.
Actually, also what I like about her is that you know that number one, she's not snooty kasi.
She's
Uh-uh.
not.
She's not.
Pero is she old money siya, no?
I'm not sure.
Is she old money?
Okay. So, I think, siya, they're rich na before kasi merong rice mills yung parents niya.
Akala ko sabihin mo
Ah.
may rice terraces sila.
Yung,
Rice meal.
yung tawag doon yung parang
Palayan?
farm. May palayan, may marami silang
Rice mills is
palayan.
parang the
Sabi ni
place where you
Albert, kapatid
take
daw siya ni
off,
Christina Gonzalez. Is that true?
Parang hindi. Tapos parang
May
sila,
Christina Gonzalez sila.
yung
Kring.
artista.
Oo.
Di ba siya parang mayor
to
or something?
Romualdez.
Christina Gonzalez
Ah,
Romualdez. That's a different
ah.
person.
Oh, that's a different person.
So, yung parents niya, ni Small, tsaka ni Alice, tapos meron pa silang isang sister, tsaka isang brother. Parang, they're well-off na before. Meron silang parang, I forgot yung tawag basta yung mga bigas, ganyan. Oo. Tapos, they would, I'm not sure.
Well,
pero,
sabi sa Google, I don't know how accurate it is. Net worth daw niya as of 2021 is $5 million.
Is that big or small?
Parang
That's
small
not
siya.
reliable.
Parang small,
No,
parang
you-
small,
That's
no?
not,
but that's not reliable because the real rich people won't really give you their real
Declare their
net
net worth. Yes.
Oo.
Siguro.
Kasi, tapos, I think Alice Eduardo, yung sister niya, built yung construction company nila from parang sariling sikap nila, parang sariling
Okay.
sikap niya. Tapos, I think nagka-problema siya nung Asian financial crisis. She thought that she would have to declare bankruptcy until SM Mall of Asia said that they're getting her company
Wow.
to get yung parang yung mga
The steel.
bakal-bakal. Basta,
To ano, to supply,
tapos,
to supply their steel.
oo. That daw saved her business, and ever since yung Okada,
Yeah.
Soler,
Sa
lahat
kanila
ng
kinuha
big
yung mga
big ticket projects, even with the government and mga power plants, they supply all the
Well, so
Gusto ko yung alam na alam ni Jerome lahat tong
I
mga-
know,
hindi
right?
ka talaga
Hindi
fan,
ko alam
Jerome.
yung mga
So,
yan.
hindi ka fan. No, tsaka kung makukuha mong client ang SMDC,
Hello,
lahat
you're
lahat ng condo nila sa'yo ikaw magsusupply ng steel, di.
watch her episode yung for Father's Day episode. Father's Day episode, pero ang in-interview ni Small is yung sister niya kasi parang father na rin naman yung sister niya. Okay.
But parang feeling ko yung sister na lagi
yung mga
yung
ganyang- Actually, yung mga ganyang niya kabaliwan.
may
Doon-
krong moments ba siya?
Doon kunento ni Alice yung how they started. Actually, nagbebenta nga daw sila ng RTW before, ganyan. Pero yung mga bulto-bulto, ganyan. That's how they started daw.
At saka
Tapos I
yung mga-
think yung...
Tsaka yung mga
Go.
family party nila, Jerome, nakakatawa talaga.
Yung pre-pandemic, no? Oo.
Dito, Jerome, nakakaloka daw yung pinamalengke niya yung kasambahay niya sa Hong Kong.
Ay, oo.
Hindi
So,
ko
ito
alam
yung...
yan. I have to catch up on my small loud.
Eto. So, meron kasi, pinapunta niya yung yaya niya, si Yaya, she calls her Yaya, sa Hong Kong to get her, I'm not sure if it's Chanel or Prada na couture. Pinapunta niya yung yaya niya sa Hong Kong just to get yung
damit.
gown niya. In the process, parang pinabili na rin niya ng mga crabs, pinabili na rin niya ng
Tama
So,
naman.
alam mo
Kasi kung may errand,
Sayang
I mean,
naman,
that's
oo.
being honestly,
isabay niya na.
Unpopular opinion, but that's being practical actually. Because
No,
may
right,
errand ka na rin na
right.
sinend na she has to get the gun, but there's no other way to get it. Andun na rin
basic.
siya. Inutusan na rin niya na maraming ibang stuff, di ba?
Tapos yung yaya niya may sariling credit card. For her, para kunyari wala raw siyang cash or nakalimutan daw niya yung niya, merong credit card yung yaya niya. Parang mga ganon. So,
naluloko lang ako na taga Nueva Ecija siya.
Ayan.
Who
My
is
family,
this,
my dad's side is from Nueva Ecija. I can vouch na dati pa silang mayaman.
yan. Tama.
Kasi taga Nueva Ecija din ako. Natuwa lang ako na Nueva Ecija.
And hi,
din
Sir
pala siya.
Vince!
Hi, Vince.
Hi, Vincent.
No, tsaka wala namang masama kung if you're rich talaga and you wanted to flaunt
Oo.
it. It's your money, di ba? Basta,
As long as
Hey,
you're
as
not...
long
As long as hindi
you get it-
nakaw.
as long as
hindi
you get it in
nakaw.
the right way, na walang ninakaw, wala kang inagrabyado, go.
They recently
Enjoy lang.
donated an entire wing sa PGH. Recent lang yun.
Wow!
Fan na fan si Jerome.
Oy, pero sa
Oo
mga
nga.
hindi
Oh,
nila
I love it, Jerome.
Jerome,
I'm sorry.
Jerome,
Pero dun sa
Jerome,
pag
hypothetical
tumakbo
question.
siya
Pag tumakbo
for
si
office,
oo.
saan siya bagay? At saka iboboto mo ba siya?
Iboboto mo ba siya? Yun.
Okay.
Gusto ko inisip
So,
ni Jerome.
No. Kasi, tinanong sa kanya to ni Karen, parang kunento to ni Karen during their interview, sabi, hindi daw kasi alam ni Small yung gagawin niya. It's either daw, mag-YouTube siya or tumakbo siya for Congress. Sabi ni Karen,
Wow,
buti
wow.
nag-YouTube ka na lang. Oo. Oo, kasi, oo.
Ang layo ng dalawang career na yun. Pero she made the right choice, I think.
Oo, in fairness naman. Oo. Kasi mananalo siya, kunyari sa Nueva Ecija, ang dami nila atang nagawa doon sa bayan nila. So mananalo talaga siya. Pero I think she would be one of the candidates or she would be one of the congressmen na parang hindi talaga marunong gumawa ng batas kasi that's not her, that's not her forte, diba?
Right.
Yeah, their maids
So,
and
yeah.
drivers
Their
work
maids
for
and
them more
drivers.
than... parang feeling ko buong family buong angkan na nung mga helpers
And also,
nila yung nagtatrabaho.
it's also like a good parang barometer na they treat their help well.
That shows like what
it tells you
people
something.
are.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Like Bond says, building yon Jerome, hindi wing. Wing lang tinawag para di masyadong ostentatious.
Wow,
Very
ang dami natin mga viewers na small.
Kailangan ko na sa mapanood.
So
Parang
louder,
sobrang
yes.
intrigued na
Hindi,
intrigued ako.
actually, Gus, dapat eventually mag-guest mo siya. Sabi siya, itaga mo sa bato, pag nag-guest mo siya sa Kalat Hours, I will be here on time.
Napakaliit ng ano natin. Anong sabihin ni Small? Anong makukuha ko diyan? Meron ka pong fan si Jerome po mag-interview sa iyo.
Try she might surprise you. No, she might surprise, she might say yes, knowing her talaga siya.
Baliw na kasi talaga siya.
Knowing Jerome, sige. Paano ba siya ma-contact? At
Gusto ko I
think sa Instagram niya.
Andito si Frantic Hero.
Ayan, sabi ni ayan daw, nice shirt daw, Jerome.
No, may sinabi ko siya sa yan.
Sabi ni Frantic Hero, good evening. Just had a virtual meeting with Lenny volunteers. Big challenge ahead and TikTok is the battleground. And outside social media, totoo TikTok. As in, sobrang daming sobrang daming trollers doon.
Yeah.
With laborers and blue-collar workers.
Oh, that's good.
Ayun nga, parang kaya nabuhay yung TikTok ko, pero lumiit yung engagement.
Hindi ko kasi kaya mag-TikTok Hindi
Ako, I'm still trying, talagang resisting not to download TikTok because it's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole.
It is a rabbit hole.
I really have to train my yaya very well para makunan ako ng habang You can't do it you can't do TikTok like that. Somebody has to
have a stand.
Buy a gimbal, Carl.
No, Carl, a tripod.
I already have it. I already have a tripod, pero mas gusto ko lang yung it's not dynamic eh.
Gusto ko yung
Carl, buy a gimbal yung
ganito yung gagawin mo.
Ito nangyari sa akin yaya ko, may yaya's name is Rose. Sabi sa kanya, okay, parang they discovered that something happened to my tire while I was asleep. So they were, are we going to call somebody to help? So, no, I'm going to do it. I want to change my tire because I know naman how. And I think that's going to be interesting content. But you just have to make sure that you take a good video of me while I'm doing that.
Okay.
Lahat, pag tingin ko ng video, and I was saying, this is how you to change a tire. So, talagang very informative. You do the jack like this, and then, pagkita ko, the video was only all sa face ko. Sabi ko, oh my God, effort ako. Minalitan ko yung gulong ko. Effort ako. Diba? Nakapajamas pa ako noon. Silk pajamas. Sabi ng gamit ko. Hindi nakikita yung ginagawa ko. Sabi ko, Rose, itapon mo na yung telepono. Hindi ko magagamit yung video na ginawa mo.
Fault mo yun, Carl.
Talaga ako sa kanya.
Dapat tinignan mo kasi muna. Dapat may proof. Dapat
3
days
3 days ko siyang inuutusan ng mga alam mo yung uutusan mo na hindi ko naman kailangan gawin, na hindi ko kailangan iutos. Inuutos ko sobrang
my God
sa kanya.
And also with TikTok though, it's not just one shot. Like kailangan mo siyang gawin like one video. Some of my friends do it for 4 hours.
At saka yung yung mga fashion TikTok na nag-change yung clothes nila.
It takes a while,
it's really an editing challenge.
Right. Sabi ni Ash, may tinatanong si Ash kay Jerome.
Jerome, sino yung crush mo sa mga anak niya? Si JP, Michael, or Timothy? Si Timothy daw.
Timothy.
What?
Timothy daw yung crush.
Actually, may mga cute siyang mga sons. Very Asian.
Mm-hmm. Timothy, I think Timothy yung pinakamabait. Utusan niyang mag-video sa kanya. Minsan.
Are we going to shift to TikTok, guys? Can we give ourselves, everybody here, all 5 of us, TikTok challenge, and then within the month. Within the month naman.
Are you sure?
No.
And then let's let's critique
No.
each other's TikTok videos.
No, feeling ko, Carl, kasi ako, once I start that, hindi na ako aalis ng TikTok. Maghapon ako sa TikTok.
Alam mo, BP,
No.
may mga times na nag-check
It
na ako TikTok,
happens.
3 oras na pala akong
Nagulat
Yeah,
ka
kasi
na,
ano yan,
four-
di ba yung
4 hours
algorithm,
ka na pala
yung
sa-
algorithm yun, sinasuggest yung new video and wala ka nang magagawa
Yeah.
kundi,
Kasi
ano.
even
You know what? I
ano,
just
even
watched
even as you swipe para to close the app,
Yeah.
instead na i-close na, bigyan ka pa muna ng mga 2 videos bago mo ma-close.
I just
Yeah.
watched The
Oo.
Social Dilemma, so I kind of like understand how that's
It's and also I know myself, Carl. I have addiction tendencies.
No,
I can't.
I'm not naman saying na watch TikTok. I'm saying establish a channel on TikTok.
No, that's the thing. If I do that, I have it there. It's
Hindi.
hard.
It's a shared for all of us. It's a Kalat Krew.
Kalat TikTok, Kalat
And I can't
account.
see
Sige,
I cringe every time I do the dances.
Sige.
No.
Gas
Gawa
to
tayo.
it. Lahat
Sige,
tayo
sige.
may access and we just
Lahat tayo may
upload
access.
it. Oo, yes.
Oo. Doon tayo mag-away-away.
Oo, yes. So, ikaw mag-edit ng lahat, Gas. Tsaka,
Wow, hindi sabi ni Tess, I think she'll say yes, baklang-bakla. Ang problema kasi I don't know her. Jerome, baka ikaw pwede
Hindi,
mag-research.
mag-research ka muna,
Makikita
Gas.
sa kanya.
Hindi kasi parang weird na parang, hi, can we invite you for ganyan. Kasi lang, I don't know enough. So, well, I'll watch her in the next few days. Sige, pero I'll see. Pero baka Jerome, baka gusto mo na invite.
Hindi ako okay, I'll try. I follow her naman yung Instagram.
Jerome will try and hope.
Uy, what happened to Miss Joy ba? Si Miss
What
Joy po ay
happened to Joy?
na-quarantine po. Ay, teka lang. Gising pa ba siya? Baka lasing na
Baka
lasing
tulog
na siya.
na.
Naghayo kay
Ay,
Joy. Hi, Joy.
Na-quarantine po siya ngayon kasi kakabalik lang niya ng Pilipinas. Nasa Seda
So,
Hotel
ano ba
po
siya? Natuloy ba siya sa Manila Hotel?
Seda.
Seda.
Sa North EDSA.
Seda in Seda where?
North EDSA.
Ay,
Doon
akala
daw
ko
sila
sa
din.
Olongapo.
Malapit sa atin.
Kaso naka-quarantine pa.
Tapos, social quarantine there, ay, hindi ko alam
Joy,
kung 7 or 14
Joy,
days.
kung nakikinig ka,
Tapos magkakapita siya afterwards.
Joy, kung nakikinig ka, bago matapos yung quarantine mo, there's a rooftop wine place there in Seda, North EDSA. Before it ends, I can meet you there in person.
Uy.
Diba?
Mag-wine kayo ni Carl. And sabi ni Bob, Carl,
Pwede ka naman sumama,
Wait,
Gus. Malapit lang sa atin
ba,
sa
Carl?
Hindi ako
Seda.
pinapalas.
Quarantine facility yung
Seda.
place.
I can't go, ganon.
Feeling ko, kasi quarantine facility
quarantine
yung
facility
place,
so baka hindi. Or baka closed din yun.
Or let's just
Oo.
go somewhere na malapit sa Seda.
Carl, you don't have to dance or something. You can just talk.
May
Mag-gift
gift
of...
of tongues ka daw.
Ano yung gift of...
Oh, what's
Hindi,
that?
may gift of tongue.
Gift of tongue.
Gift of tongue.
Yung kinorek niya.
Ay,
Ayun pala.
ibig sabihin never mind. May masasabihin ako makalat pero Oh, by the way, si Ash F, sabi niya, BP, please extend my hello to Makoy. Eh, may nagsabi ata kanina, I forgot who it is. Kung tinatanong kung bakit wala
Ayun.
daw si Makoy dun sa aming videos.
Ito.
recently.
Nag-away sila. Meron silang riff.
How dare you?
No. He has, he's taking a break from social media.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pero sabog nung natin kanina,
Yeah.
BB, my God, yung Among Us.
Ayun na, Carl, sabi ni Vincent.
Oo.
Ayan, bawal daw magpapasok sa Seda pag quarantine kahit food delivery.
Kasi
Ay, wait.
maganda, actually maganda yung rooftop bar nila.
Wala.
When they launched it, I was invited to the launch kasi it was really, it was just like a rooftop.
Pero sabi ni
Nice
Joy,
place.
parang hotel food naman daw yung sinaserve sa kanila.
Mukha naman. I think naman they would that. DP, ano ulit, hindi natin natapos kanina yung nangyari sa amin nila ni Makoy about Katrina
Velarde.
Velarde. Ito
Kasi
kasi,
guys, nag-react kami kay Katrina Velarde. Etong si Tito Gas, ang unang tingin kay Katrina Velarde, si Jaiho.
nila sa GC. Sabi ko, kumakanta na ba si DJ Jaiho? Tapos na-offend
grabe!
na-offend si Makoy-Koy. Tapos,
Why?
nung nasend ko na yun, sa ako clinic yung link, yung pala si Katrina Velarde. Kasi yung buhok ni Katrina is the same hair of DJ Jaiho.
Jaiho.
Tsaka yung, di ba yung makeup ni
I
DJ
don't know
Jaiho,
any of these people kasi.
very very extreme yung
correct.
makeup ni ano, 'di ba? Ni DJ Jaiho. Si
Right.
Katrina Velarde rin, medyo ganun yung styling niya. Ang liit lang nung thumbnail. Sabi ko, tapos parang inis na inis sa akin si si
Who's
Makoy
Katrina
ko.
Velarde?
Siya yung
She's a singer.
kaya niyang yung ginawa niya, kumanta siya na or naging viral siya na kinanta niya yung boses ni Christina Aguilera, Mariah.
Wow.
Yeah, she's a very talented girl.
Jessie
Yeah.
J.
But who's DJ Jaiho?
And
DJ
he's
Jaiho
a
is
DJ.
DJ,
I think.
tapos nag-host din siya
Yeah.
siya yung kapartner ni Adriana.
Why
Dun
is
sa
it
isang show nila.
offensive?
Hindi kasi dahil hindi naman si DJ Jaiho yung at bakla si DJ Jaiho. So parang again, hindi naman supposedly offensive ang pagiging bakla, pero siguro na hindi si DJ Jaiho yun, or siguro fan lang talaga si Makoy ni Katrina Velarde. Sabi ko, wait lang, sorry na. So ginawa ko, tinitrigger ko na lang sa chat.
Dahil sa'yo, nag-social media break si Makoy.
Hindi ako yun.
Oh my God. Gus, my God.
You know me.
I can't
Sarap.
believe it. You're such a bully.
Wow. Ayan, sabi ni Franticero, the FB page of the dictator's son is well curated and well branded.
It has to be in order to...
Are we talking about Bongbong?
Bleng Blong.
No, don't give credence to that. Say his name. It's
Like
nothing. Bongbong.
No.
Bleng Blong.
Natatawa nga ako kasi parang you can have all the money in the world pero your nickname is still Bongbong.
Yung sino ba yung tatanong kanina? Si Lionheart, yung about kay Joy. Umiiyak si Joy kasi dun sa last post niya.
Si Joy? Si Joy?
Yeah, and then she said
What
she
happened
wanted
to Joy?
I don't know, it's on Twitter.
Yeah.
So I think she said she's gonna log out now. Whatever.
Sabi ko nga kay Lionheart.
Kasi nakakabaliw na she's alone in the room eh.
Pero she was hosting a space kasi kasabay natin.
Ayan na naman kasi mga sasalihang spaces
Hindi ko alam kung
Joy.
sino
Baka mamaya...
Hindi. Siya yung nag-host. So hindi ko alam
okay.
kung tungkol saan.
Ayan, Franticero says, on a brighter note, JC Alcantara is for Len. Yun na, alam mo, again, I'm so happy for... Actually, regardless if you're pro Lenny or not, I'm just so happy for celebrities who would show their colors. I'd rather that they show who they're supporting rather than kasi okay lang din yung tahimik. Yung actually walang sinasabi. Ang ayoko talaga yung I'm gonna stay out of it because I don't want to be political. Napaka-privileged masyado nung mga ganong influencers.
Ako hindi. Kaya nga ayoko kay Tony Gonzaga.
Hindi, okay lang naman din yun kasi Gus, like for example, for all you know naman, Lenny rin yun, di ba? It's just that parang he doesn't see himself or herself as somebody who wants to talk about it.
Or baka rin kasing afraid to lose.
Did you guys hear about the MRT
There's some things that
burning?
you want to keep for yourself, what?
There's may nasusunog na MRT train, right?
Ooh,
Here in the Philippines?
Yeah.
No, EDSA.
I saw.
Really?
Mhm.
Which one?
Yeah.
MRT. It's in North Ave.
North Ave?
MRT.
Malapit kila John.
Guadalupe
malapit
pala.
sa-
Guadalupe. Sorry. Around 9:12 p.m. sa Guadalupe. MRT station.
Oh my God, it was
Okay,
burning.
hindi siya trending saan, hindi ko nakita. Hala, gantong oras. Pero at least it's late na, so I guess it's
Miski na, nasusunod pera pa rin yun.
Kanina pa yun. I don't know kung nasusunod pa rin.
Ayun, Jericho, Katrina Supreme Singer, very well known siya sa mga international reactions. Sorry
Yeah,
na, hindi ko naman sinasadya, nakakala ko sa
Si yung apelyido niya, Katrina
Velarde.
I love her.
Ang tawag sa si di ba, si Suklay
Diva.
Suklay Singer,
Initially.
Suklay Diva before.
Yeah, buti nga nawala na yung anong yun eh. Kasi she's way more
She's
than
really good. She is really
No, and
good.
also she's one of the most underrated singers in the Philippines. She's so
Yeah.
good,
I
but
didn't
she's not
even know that
out there for
I
some reason.
didn't even know her and I live here.
Yeah.
Ang ano kasi kay Katrina, may mga times na may performances ng live na kinakabahan siya.
Ano?
Like, she had a chance sa ASAP before.
Kinakabahan.
Oo, na medyo pumalya siya. Bumawi siya sa dulo, pero syempre, if it's
Ay, grabe.
kung parang yun yung audition piece mo sa ASAP, medyo sumablay siya.
Ayan,
Pero
I
I love
remember
her. She's so
I
good.
remember one
good.
person who was curating sino daw sa mga BL
Sila ano,
boys yung Lenny supporters. So,
Jello,
si Eliza,
obviously.
Kokoy, Iyo, Alex, Kyo, Miggy, ayun nga, si JC Ren. At least, happy that they're doing
Hi,
that.
Nolan, ID.
Lahat tayo Lenny,
Hey.
no?
Hi!
Hindi niyo
Hi,
ba
Nolan,
na-imagine
Gian,
kung
Alicia.
gaano ka-weird kung isa sa
Alicia's
atin,
cute. Oh, hi,
bongbong?
Alicia.
Parang
What?
ano,
Oo.
parang The View. Charot.
Among Us.
Pero ni-imagine nyo ba? Like, kunwari, isa sa atin like Bongbong or Sarah.
That would be so awkward, no?
But
Parang
what
ano
if?
siya, parang
What
siyang
if
The
lang?
View.
Oo, may isang
Yung-
si
Or half. Ang half Sarah. Can you
Ay.
imagine kung ano yung mangyayari?
So the view parang si Megan
What's
McCain,
his-
gano'n.
Parang si Megan McCain. Yung laging
Sino-
inaaway nung buong
Sino
panda.
yung isa, sino yung isa yung dating contestant ng Survivor?
Si Elizabeth Hasselbeck.
Oh, Elizabeth Hasselbeck. Girl. Girl, wala ka nang sinabing tama.
Oo.
And hey Nolan, hi D. D, when are we gonna shoot the teaser, the reaction
Alicia's
to the teaser
also
for
here.
Quarantines 2? Alicia, hello. Ola, the pink ladies are shaking. Pink Grease talaga. Tama ba? Pink ladies, Grease.
Yep,
Okay.
Grease.
Tsaka yung kay Katrina Velarde, na-mention namin si Jude because of her puta red lips.
I saw.
Bakit hindi ko... Sakit ba si Katrina Velarde outside the Philippines?
Apparently outside the Philippines.
Outside the
Because I
Kasi-
don't know her.
Hindi,
Like,
sumikat
this
siya
is not
because of...
me being snootier.
No.
I just really don't know her.
Nag-viral kasi siya. And you know naman, I think nagkaroon ng period that a lot of foreign reactors were really reacting to a lot of Filipino singers. So kasama we have Katrina Velarde.
Morissette.
Is she based here?
Morissette. Yeah, she's
based
based here. Ano yun?
Katrina is from X Factor, I think. She was a contestant of X Factor.
Isa siya doon sa binuong grupo, di ba parang
Yeah.
individual lang auditions ng X Factor. Pero ang ginawa ni Gary V, binuo sila sa group.
Yeah.
Oo,
Ayaw,
anim sila.
Vincent. Ayoko.
Kung pakalat na.
Maghihiwalay na talaga. Tapos, ito na po yung last episode. Ay, hala, totoo. Kyle Villino. Talaga? I don't know.
May nakita nga ako
Kyle Villino is
Sa Game Boys.
Is it
Kyle
true?
is Terence?
Terence.
Oh, that breaks my heart.
Hindi, is it true? Tinatanong pa lang naman.
Okay.
Wala pa namang confirmation.
Wala pang confirmation.
Let's wait.
But I saw some people tagging his on several Marcos things. So I don't.
Just tell me, D, when you're ready.
I haven't seen.
I'm good.
Si John kasi he has a pin trading event today.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm good tomorrow. Ayan, Kokoy posted Think Pink. Yeah, and I think he was wearing like a pink top.
There you go. It's AKA Jam. Yeah, that's Katrina's group.
Ayan, Dagang Coastal. Yung manager ni Kyle, which is the reason why Idea first cut ties with that designer. Manager ni Kyle si ano?
Manager ng
Star Magic si Kyle.
Star Magic. He's Idea
I don't
first.
know. So Katrina Velarde was part of Aka Jam. Yan ba yung binuo nila Gary?
Yan.
Aka Jam. I don't know. Aka si Katrina is the K, probably. And thanks, D. I'm surprised si Jake Ejercito. Why? What happened with him?
No, he publicly supported Lenny.
Yeah.
Why not? Jerome is not naman aligned with the Marcoses or Duterte.
Sino may girlfriend ni Jake Ejercito?
Ako.
Or nabuntis?
Si Andy.
Andy
Eigenman.
Si Andy Eigenman na sa Siargao ba?
No, I think Andy had a child with him. Pero they're not necessarily still together.
Kasi like yung husband ni Andy is the
actually
the
I admire
surfer,
Andy kasi she found love and contentment in Siargao.
Yeah.
Gusto ko rin ng ganun. Sana makahanap
Good for
din ako
her.
ng surfer.
Kaya mo talaga to move to Siargao, Gus?
If ganun naman yung life ko doon, why not?
Sa bagay, so puro Lazada ka
Actually,
lang.
hindi, actually,
Stop,
ano
Keme.
ka?
I cannot do justice for Albi. Tama ka dyan. Justice
Why?
for
What
Albi.
happened?
True! True,
May
Madam
matagal
Kemi.
kasing pinin ni
Sobra.
ni Andy si Albi as the father of
Nasira
of-
yung career ni
Yeah.
Albi doon.
Oo.
Nasira yung
Oo.
career niya, promise.
Totoo. Di ba dapat, actually, dapat magpasalamat ang Katniel kay Andy Eigenman.
Kasi
Dahil
walang
kung hindi
Katniel.
dahil kay Andy Eigenman,
Nasira yung
Albi.
career ni
Catherine tsaka
Albi.
si Albi ang magiging
Oh.
Yeah.
Nasira yung
Wow.
career ni Albi as in major.
Talaga ba?
Yeah.
Kung married by Abel?
Really?
What?
Interesting.
What is that?
And BP, although Kyle is with Star Magic, he's being co-managed.
Ayun, Marcos ako.
Well, and then it's not his fault if his manager is pro Marcos as long as he isn't. Unless pinipigilan siya ni Abel.
I haven't seen.
Abel
Honestly,
had-
I don't think about Kyle.
Siya yung designer, remember?
Mm.
That posted some TikToks before.
Abo-
Yung nagsabi na
Wala
ang Philippines daw ang may
only,
ang only country sa mundo na may embassy sa Manhattan.
Nawala naman.
Wala na. Consulate po
Wait,
yun,
sorry,
hindi po yun
what?
embassy.
Philippines ang may meron tayong
Embassy.
Sabi niya may embassy daw sa New York. Eh, ang embassy kung ano kayo, ang embassy nasa capital city, wala po sa
Washington.
sa New York.
Nasan
Consulate
meron-
wing po yun.
who
Satellite
who
office.
Si Abel,
claimed
yung
that?
Avel.
si Abel. So parang
Abel.
he was doing a TikTok and then he was walking in New York and like
Yeah.
parang
And
thanks to
people
Marcos
believed
daw,
him
blah blah
because of
blah.
that as well. People believe
So-
him.
Parang, ano naman ang use ng embassy sa wala naman dun sa seat of government? Ano yung
And then
use ng
they were trying to say na parang because of Marcos.
Oo. Achievement ko yun ni
Ay.
Marcos na may empathy.
Did you guys see that
Pwede ba
ano?
can we like set that straight na ano nga ba talaga? Naluloka
People
ko
are,
talaga
people
sa
are just, they don't
historical
know the,
revisionism na I really don't know where this is. How can this actually hold ground? I cannot.
people
yung-
don't know.
yung-
So,
Yung
People don't
revisionism, like it's so bizarre. There's just
Right.
And even if
no
you-
other way.
Even if you present them with facts,
They
They won't
won't. They won't.
believe it.
Can
They
we
would
just-
kasi think that it was the
can we
propaganda lang of the Aquinos, parang
Okay,
ganun.
fine, but can't we just kill them so that they won't have the power to vote?
Grabe.
Superiora.
Yeah, the purge.
Pacifist. Iba,
The
sorry,
purge.
ang tinuturo pala ng Carl Belites ay purge, hindi
The
hindi
purge.
pacifist.
Purge the Marcos apologists. Speaking of
Because
Marcos
it's so
apologists and
weird.
DDS,
Oh.
Mayor Sara Duterte contracted COVID.
Yes, I
It's in
read
Hasn't he
read
already
that.
before?
Oh, wow. Is she okay?
No, but has
Well,
Oh, di ba
I-
before, di ba?
I
Di
would
ba
not
before?
wish that on anyone.
This is new.
I
This is
wouldn't
new.
then.
2 hours
wouldn't.
ago.
I read
Feel
that.
better soon.
I read that.
I
I,
just-
would not wish COVID
Na
on
parang
anyone.
in-
But I just wish that
the-
she doesn't
Oo.
run.
The bad ano in my head is like I hope they're not just using this for para to make her
But they
like,
are.
But
But they are because they will not release the information if it's not to be
Oo.
used in a certain way.
Ayan, Frontier, I feel for Katniel fans because of what Carla Estrada did.
Oh, we already talked about
Yeah,
that.
we talked
kanina.
about
What did
it.
Carla Estrada do?
Oh my
What?
God, di ba?
Tell me.
So here's the thing. So, 'di ba may
The
Katniel
gist.
fans.
Yeah.
May Katniel fans, 'di ba? So they have these mga fan groups and all that stuff. And then the admins of these groups message the members to say, "Hey, may mga teasers ako na ipopost. Can you share it?" So yung mga fans nila Katniel, they syempre, 'di ba? It's a Katniel group. So they posted it, yung mga teasers, not knowing what it's all about. And then they found out, teasers pala yon, natatakbo si Carla Estrada under the party list na nag-say no to the franchise of ABS-CBN.
Wait, tatakbo si Carla Estrada? For what?
Party list.
Party list.
Eh, for what?
She's a nominee.
I mean,
for party
under
list.
what?
Bicol
who's
some
nominating her?
basta yung representing yung mga na ata ng Yolanda or something in their ano ba yung province na yun?
Samar, Leyte.
Samar, Leyte, oo, yun.
Ayun.
Yolanda.
So, galit na galit yung mga Kathniel fans kasi parang feeling nila nagamit sila. Kasi, una, yung stand kasi ni Catherine Bernardo and Daniel Padilla is very against the government. Tapos all of a sudden, here is Carla Estrada using their engagement
Platform.
so that she can promote herself. So kaya ngayon if you would see ang nagte-trend sa Twitter is yakap Katniel and Katniel gising, and they're all hating on Carla Estrada because of what she did.
Wait.
So ngayon
Jude, how many parties are we supposed to vote for in that respect?
One.
How
Vote for? You can only choose one.
one lang, na one party list lang?
You can only vote for one, yeah.
One lang?
sayang sana talaga tayo ng party list natin.
Hindi. I want to know, meron bang LGBT party list?
Meron.
Dati is diba? Ladlad.
No,
meron
did they
nag-file
file now? Did they
Wait
file
lang,
now?
I'm sorry. They
Can
did.
Can we just, since we were not able to do it for us,
Oo.
and I would have been very, actually, to be
Wait,
honest,
question.
I
I also
would
have
have
a question
wanted to
for
take
that.
this to a serious level. Parang, if we wanted to do that, and I think we're capable, we're not naman stupid, diba? We can actually we could have actually done it. Pero since we weren't able to do it,
Let's
gusto ko
support
lang
na lang.
malaman kung alin yung pwede nating i-support sa party list. And can we
Sige.
make it like a...
Yeah. So for example, if you're also an overseas voter, can you vote for a party list?
I guess,
just
yeah,
go?
that's part of the...
I think so kasi may OFW na party list but I'm not sure. We have to check.
Okay.
But who's the
voting?
who's the LGBT for party
I'm
list?
looking.
I'm also looking.
So dapat allowed ang OFW kasi nasa party list.
Handa?
LGBTQ+. LGBTQ+.
Wait, before everything pala, parang I just want to ask, so masama pa rin ba yung internet ko right now?
No.
No, si Jude.
Si Jude yung Si Jude yung
you know
may
what I
problema.
did kasi, what I realized is I stopped playing my YouTube while I'm doing my my StreamYard. Feeling ko that was what was making things weird. So, pero ngayon, hindi ko nakikita yung comments nyo. So, sorry. So,
you can see it on the comments right here.
Yeah, but they can't reply real time.
Yun
Before
lang.
kasi
okay.
Ako din nagre-reply ako sa chat. Kaya bukas yung YouTube ko.
Ayan, what does party list really do in us? Is it effective?
Okay, party lists are supposedly the representation of disenfranchised groups.
I'll be back. Let's get more wine.
To the government. Okay, so supposedly ang trabaho nila is kasi 'di ba yung Kamara de Representante or the House of Representatives para yan sa individual na lugar or distrito na hawak nila. Pero wala kasing representation coming from disenfranchised groups. So supposedly that's the role that party lists are going to perform. But and for I think about I forgot how many years that was the rule. Kailangan they're coming from a minority group or a minority cause, and then you must be a member of that minority. Pero nagkaroon kasi ng decision, may certain years lang kasi yun, nabuksan siya ngayon to any advocacy or any causes or any group of people. Kaya meron ka ng, let's say, ophthalmologists. So, doktor yun. Supposedly, kung iisip natin, dapat may naman tao. They're not necessarily disempowered, disenfranchised. Pero kasi, causes sila na ipinaglalaban, kunyari, for the betterment of medicine and ophthalmology in specific causes. So, they're not allowed by law to become part of, to create a party list for the elections. Now, Yung sinasabi din ni Jerome
Nawala na si Jude. Hindi, so yun lang. So the party list is there. They're given, ayan, nababalik ko si Jude.
Grabe si Taron Egerton. No?
Ano
Wow.
naman, bakit?
Ang ganda ng
Egger.
Si Taron.
Pero parang lagi siyang may sipon, no?
Sino?
Pag nagsasalita. Si Taron Egerton.
Welsh siya eh.
Parang
He's Welsh. So,
wala akong information na makuha dun sa LGBTQ plus party
Wala
list.
rin ako makuha eh.
Wala ko, I wanna know, though I saw the news clip that they went to Sofitel to file their COC. Pero I wanna know their platform. I wanna know what they are gonna do. I wanna know. Baka naman, alam mo yun.
Wala nga eh. Kasi like if you would search for it, ladlad pa rin kasi yung lalabas eh.
Oo.
And ladlad's not part of the ones who Sorry, hindi makabalik si Jude.
What happened to Jude?
Namatay yata yung camera niya or something. Ayan, ladlad is still a part. Yes, it's still a party list pero
But
hindi sila
never won. Has it ever won?
I think
No.
nanalo ba siya before? No.
Never.
Tapos hindi sila nag-file this year. Hindi sila nag-file. Sayang. So we just need to find out. We just need to research about yung LGBTQ plus na party list. Na we don't have any we don't have any. Ano yan?
Or if not, I just want to also to ano ba talaga kasi it's hard to tell. Anong party list ba yung walang like can you believe that Mocha is actually filing for a party list?
Ayun nga 'di ba? Mothers of Change. Hindi naman siya mother or dininay niyang buntis.
Found them in Facebook. Wait lang.
Oh, sige, go Jerome.
Okay. First, so it doesn't have their platform.
Actually, there was somebody asking kung iboboto ko.
Call question. When ang magbalik ng BL Bros? Are you guys
Grabe, I was saying something important na ko.
Na ka doon, na-discarril ka doon, di ba?
I'll answer you after I finish my point.
Okay.
Which I have forgotten.
Okay.
Have I forgotten my point? What was my point? Gosh.
I forgot. Like, I got it.
Okay, in fairness, the LGBTQ plus party list supports Lenny Robredo. Okay, at least that's clear. Okay, but I want to know their platform.
Ano yung platform nila? Sino yung representative nila?
Hindi ko kilala eh. Si Naomi Fantanos, first nominee. Second nominee is Edgar Abrozo. Send ko nga sa inyo yung
I remember now.
So a party list has nominees. How many? Like, for example, if they win, there's gonna be 2 Congress people?
No, just one.
Depende. Well, no, depende sa number of votes that you get. Kasi one party list can have 2 or 3 representatives depending on the number of votes that they get. Yung parang percentage. Parang
ang cute lang ng nominees nila kasi para silang beauty pageant yung
kaya nga. Diba somebody asked us, diba? Somebody asked me or asked us na if Vice ran for senator for him. Wait, first question, is Vice a him or a her or a they?
It's a him. It's a him.
They, diba?
He's a him.
So I would have voted for them, Vice. But I think if Vice was nominated for a party list for LGBT, I would have voted for them.
Oh, kasi at least the party list does
Because a party list is a team. It's not about that person. It's about the cause and the organization. And if it's there,
if
it's their popularity that propels the organization to be elected, then why not? Pero gusto ko muna malaman what pronoun does this respond to?
I think it's still him pa din.
So third person talaga them.
I think everything's fine with him or her.
Him pa din.
Them na lang them.
Hindi tsaka they them like medyo hindi pa na-explore ni yung non-binary I don't think na-explore pa ni yun. Ni Vice.
Wait, lahat naman do we all here in this panel respond to him? His
Ako, yeah.
My pronoun is him.
Ako rin.
Yeah.
So maybe I should like, shifting, like putting that on my Zoom, Kasi parang some people already put that, diba? Carl, him.
Oh yeah, in dating profiles right now, they do that.
Yeah.
Like on
Sa office, that's one of the things that they also ask. Ayan, sabi ni Jericho, sama kayo sa party list ko, balik alindog.
Ay, sama ako dyan.
Umalis ba,
Kailangan ko
Jericho?
ibalik.
Jericho, sa abs mong yan, umalis ba yung alindog? Kami yung kailangan bumalik.
Grabe,
And sabi ni Frantiquero, just vote for Akbayan or ACT.
What's ACT?
It's the percentage.
Alliance of Concerned Teachers. One of the party lists na marami talaga ay, na mga block.
Ayan, sabi ni Bonch, pronouns
him,
na is
si Vice,
him.
okay.
Him pa din siya. Yeah.
No, I really didn't know, so I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
And again, I think one of the most important things is as long as you call, if you call them regardless, kung kunyari he, him, she, her, with with no ill will towards the person, as long as kasi like let's say if the person corrects you, right? Oh no, I prefer they them or him her she her. Then that's the time that you change it.
It's also a good practice, guys. If you are very unsure of the pronouns of the person,
They them.
Don't do that. Ask them. I'm sorry, I'm not aware. Ask the person what they prefer.
Okay.
Yeah. Always ask them. Kasi they're always sila naman or anybody naman on that circle. They always like tanong mo
ako kasi BP para na-offend ako automatically when they don't use masculine on me.
Kaya nga 'di ba? Kaya always ask.
Kaya automatically even if people ask me, napipiko na ako.
Oh, really?
So parang, what about this is telling you her? Alam mo yun, parang...
And again, anything... Yes, Jude?
I mean, pwede kang date them while looking masculine.
Pero kasi it's parang it's always...
At the end of the day kasi it boils down to the person who prefers their pronouns, diba? So most people that I know... Most people that I know who has a different pronouns than what you tend to expect on a person, they always are very accommodating. Like they don't get offended or whatnot. They just, by the way, my pronoun is this. Tapos sasabihin nila, if you are like, lagi nila sinasabi yan, if you are unsure, always ask politely.
Ang ayoko lang yung pag may tumatawag sa akin ng Bex tas hindi kami close.
Or
Bex.
It applies on that as well. No, it applies on that as well.
Parang
it applies on that as well.
We're not that close.
Right.
I am gay, I am bakla, pero parang
I do recognize there's a lot of maturing that people are supposed to do.
And in the Philippines, it's sobrang a new concept. Yes, Jerome.
Sorry, going back to the party list. So a party list can win up to 3 seats. That's why you have a first, second, third, fourth, fifth nominee or up to. Tapos if you get 2% of the votes, you get 2% of the votes, you get 1 seat. If I think you get 3% of the votes of the entire voting you get 2 seats, and then pag more than that 3 seats, parang ganon. There's a formula. May formula dito, pero yun yung pinaka-simplified version.
You mean to tell me Kalat coalition would have been 3 of us?
Yeah.
If we get...
it would have been 3 of us.
Guys, 6 years from now, 6 years.
3 years from now.
3 ba? 3. Let's plan for the next.
Basta, yes, let's do it. 3 of us. Kalat.
Iboboto nyo naman kami.
Oo. Ang pinakamalaking ko dyan is I'm like 10 minutes away from Sandigan Bayan. So makaka-attend po ako sa mga meeting.
Hindi po kami
I love it.
Hindi ko kailangan mag-hire ng driver to get me to Sandigan Bayan.
Ayan, sabi ni Dugang Hostel, there's a pronoun indicator when you edit your Zoom profile. Yeah, pero not for all kasi.
No,
Tsaka
and
meron
also
din
like,
Sir
there's
Vincent, hindi makasagot si Jude.
Oo,
Robot.
robot si Jude ngayon, Vince eh.
Talaga ng internet, parties really work right now, no?
Ha?
Ano?
Party list lang yung naintindihan ko. Tsaka no.
Ayun yun.
Do party list truly work? Sabi ni Jude is no.
Right now, no.
Okay.
Now, no.
Why not?
Sabi ni Vince, ang pangalan daw ng party list, kalat your list.
Gawin na nga, let's do it. We have 6 years to come. May party list ba in 3 years after this? Let's do it. Alam mo nyo, it's a challenge to me.
Madaming
No,
time si Carl.
it's really a challenge to me. Walang nananalong party list na LGBT.
And why not? I don't understand. Ang dami natin. Nanganganak nga tayo, hindi tayo.
Guys, again, it boils down to the culture.
At tas, matalino naman tayo. Matalino naman ako. Atinista naman ako.
Carl, baka ikaw na ang hinihintay.
Let's do it. Castelo ko. Joke. Pero,
Hoy, wala nga dynasty.
wala nga ako kinalaman sa mga dynasty. I hate them. X. No.
Ayan. Lionheart says, LGBTQ+, pala yung LGBTQ+ party list. Kasi PLUS, hindi plus.
No, but seriously, but it's really needed na.
Tapos anong color natin? Anong color natin?
Sandali, sabi ni Vince, siya na daw gagawa ng campaign.
Jingle.
Siguro
I
years,
love
diba?
it. Anong color natin? Anong color natin?
Oo nga.
Something
Burgundy.
Unexpected.
Wine.
Ano din? Ay, ganito.
Blue.
Pink pa din.
Unexpected.
Pink pa din, pero taffy. So,
baby pink.
bubble gum. Dapat specific color palette ng pink para align kay Lenny.
Salmon para may yellowish
Ay, salmon. Okay, salmon.
Ito na. Hinintay talaga nila, Carly.
Are you guys not speaking terms daw?
Sino?
Ang issue nyo, guys.
Ng BL bro?
Ng BL bros.
Hindi,
Hindi sumasagot.
Grabe. No, sige. Para sa inyo, I really find I'm going to work so hard to actually
ayaw na sagutin si Baka isipin nila meron kayong ano ba?
Wala kami it's really hard to find a schedule.
Wala lang talaga sila schedule.
Pero I'm saying I'm going to work so hard to get things together. Like, ang naging problem ko kasi is when JC is free, manas ako, guys. Manas.
Buntis ka ba?
Umaga sa Pilipinas. So, nakita niyo ba yung mga latest videos ko? Gusto ko talagang lagyan ng aspili yung mukha. Can you do something about this? So,
mag-contour
ka. Talaga, guys.
No,
you
also,
don't have an idea.
You also can't, you can't
energy
react
mo
properly. No, you can't take in things properly.
Right. No, I understand what you're saying, Carl. 4 kami, different time zones. Ang hirap.
Ang hirap, diba?
Minsan magigising ako, may kailangan may compromise sa inyo kung sino mag-a-adjust.
Exactly.
Ayan. Sabi ni Lionheart, ang campaign ad daw ni Superiora, yung kasama niya sa bahay, ulit si Yaya Ross.
No, but I love Rose. I really do love Rose. As in, I really
ayun daw.
Rose.
Tsaka dapat, ang natin is 000 a Kalat Coalition. Para una tayo.
Para
una
number
tayo
1.
Una tayo sa balota.
No, I think we can do it because we already have
you know what? I'm serious.
Yeah, I am.
Like, it's funny, but I'm serious.
I am.
Wala namang bayad, di ba? Wala namang bayad, di ba?
Wali.
And hello, meron tayong mga galing sa ad agency, marunong gumawa ng mga
attorney na. May na tayo, attorney na magko-consult.
Meron tayong kagawa ng jingle.
May jingle na gagawa.
Meron na tayong the face of Kalat, si Jude.
Tapos, the body of Kalat. The bicep of Kalat.
Meron tayong Kalat International, si BP, diba?
Ayan, pag nalo daw party list, mala Trisha Bonoan Billboard si Carl. Ano yung Trisha Bonoan Billboard?
May
Billboard.
No, I really wanna... Can this be like
baka
a
ikaw
goal?
na yung baka ikaw yung hinihintay talaga, Carl.
Let's do it 3 years. No, but suddenly, parang hindi naman tayo we're not just beautiful faces. I believe that we're not just pretty faces. I believe that we have like, parang...
No, and most of the people here are professionals naman. So, like,
diba?
Diba? Yeah.
We know what... We're just trying to be funny, but we know what we're saying.
Hoy, bakit ako layo?
Ay, yung color daw natin, ombre.
Ombre.
Lionheart, BL bros are not in speaking terms.
Green.
Kaya wala pang atot. Wait, may statement na. BL bros are not in speaking terms, kaya wala pang atot episode 2. Wag na po natin expect na matapos. Stay strong.
Saan galing yung chismis na yun?
May chismis ka na kasi tatakbo ka. Carl, tatakbo ka kasi.
Si Sid kasi, sa dami mga spaces na sinasalihan, baka may nasabi.
Nasa space nga siya ngayon.
I was gonna say, sabi ko may time si Sid mag-space, pero walang time
Hindi, I mean, baka may nasabi si Sid, pero honestly, it's really hard to find.
Wala. Joke lang namin kayo, walang issue.
No, and guys, coming from a group also with like, mahirap talaga.
Ayan, Lionheart. Tas kaming Kalat Hours live chatters. Kami makikipagbardagulan sa Twitter. O go.
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it talaga.
May army na, may army.
Let's
go lang, Jericho. Jericho, ikaw mag-sponsor ng chopper.
Totoo.
Gusto ko yung chopper. Tapos yung train ni Carl nakalbaba dun sa
Bakit
sa chopper.
Ako lang ba yung nag-iisang Sino yung mga nominees besides
ikaw nga yung face of the movie.
Carl, dapat talunin mo si Shamsi Supsup nung nagpunta siya sa
alam mo parang she's stealing my life arts and everything. That should have been me. Arts, creativity.
Chance mo na to sa susunod na elections.
Right. Next year. No, next year.
Susuportahan ka namin, Carl.
Talaga. Ito, meron tayong 50 people nandito sa at least may 50 votes.
Oo. And that's that's 0.00001% of the
Let's do it. Kaya natin
lang
yan.
tayo sa
Oo.
Diba,
Tapos si Jude hindi na makakakuha ng mga clients kasi I'll just bother him forever. Jude, hindi ko maintindihan ito batas na to. Ano yung stand natin dito, Jude?
Ayan, coral daw ang color natin, coral.
Oo.
Coral.
May tanong si
Jude,
Vince.
oo ba tayo dito sa sa death penalty?
Ayan. I don't know if you talked about it earlier. What about fence sitters, moderates, and potential converts? It's hard no? Like, are they willing to...
Ako, take a stand.
Kasi
ano yun?
Take a stand.
Take a stand.
Okay.
At saka reflect sa sarili mo, ano ba talaga yung gusto mo to happen to the country? Kasi kung malaman mo, if you really want it bad enough, you will be able to discern kung yung gagawin mo sa friends mo, fence sitters, moderates, saka potential converts. Kasi kung kunwari, if you're not really very particular about what's gonna happen, you'll just feeling ko magiging fence sitter ka lang yan, diba? So
actually, mahirap din hanapin tong mga taong to kasi sila yung tahimik. Tapos sila talaga yung umiiwas din sa
Hindi, all I'm saying is that parang you have to look at yourself, not at the person you're talking to. What kind of a person are you? Are you the person who will actually passionately convince somebody regardless kung ano siya or hindi? Because you can't force yourself You can't. You really can't. But if you have it in you to actually do everything you can to convince even like the staunchest supporter of the other fans, then go do it. Like it's hard. It's counterproductive to consider them. They're crazy. Diba?
Sabi ni Bunch, pamin lahat ng damit pero dapat nakatiil pag-campaign at pagpasok ng...
What does tiil means?
Tiil means
I was
foot.
actually...
Tiil means foot, diba? Paa.
Before I ran tonight, actually, tiil is heels. When I was
heel.
actually... tonight, before I actually ran, before I came here, before I actually, whatever, a lot of things, was actually shopping for shoes. So parang may mga men's shoes ngayon na may heels. So I love it.
No, kailangan stiletto.
Yung stiletto, yung men's shoes pa rin siya, pero mga 4 inches.
Actually, uso nga yung mga platforms like yung may mga sa heels. Like,
I just ordered.
Yung new Adidas na na models nila.
Okay, so I am giving up milk tea for a year because tumakbo si Lenny. Kasi kinumit ko yun sa sa Twitter.
Really?
Wow.
Wait, gusto ko gas, puntahan natin si Jerome sa Palawan.
Ngayon na?
we can book sometime next. Like, punta tayo sa Palawan and then he has to
That's the plan. That's the plan.
Hindi ako kasama sa plan.
Hindi, that has always been the plan
it's
for
just
us to
now
eventually
that I'm
go
hearing
to.
about this.
Kasi late ka lagi.
Puntahan natin si Jerome sa Palawan, promise.
Oo
go,
naman.
guys.
Siyempre, pag
Pero ayoko
pag
sa Honda Beach ha. Hindi ako natuwa sa Honda Beach.
art.
Gusto niya sa Gusto ko sa Nakpan. Gusto ko matry yung Nakpan Beach.
Wala pala akong give up. Wala pala akong pledge.
Pero let's go to Jerome. Let's go to Palawan, promise. Please.
Go.
After me. After me.
Sinasabi si
After me.
After
si
May
Ash.
to next year.
Kailangan namin bumoto, di ba?
Lionheart, sa campaign may pa body jams dito, guys. Fashion show ala bench si Jerome. Anong klaseng bench? Bench body or ano?
Anong alam?
Ash foodie ako, pero hindi ako marunong magluto.
Si Carl yung nagluluto.
Hindi, tapos Jerome, tapos
Ozubuco.
gas, tayo? Kalat hours na live na magkakasama tayo in one room.
Oo.
Parang The View, gano'n.
Oo, di ba? Di ba yun yung plano natin last year? Na magkakalat
What you guys...
doon sa bar ng friend ni JC.
Kay JC talaga yun.
Ako JC pala. Ayan. Ayun, so tuloy na ba? E-Heads reunion? Kasi yun yung pre-promise ni Ellie Buendia.
Hindi, sabi ni Ellie, daw yun? Half joke lang daw yun.
Half
At
joke.
saka let's allow them to plan. Grabe naman kayo, makapleto. Meron nga akong tickets kay Alanis Morissette. Pucha, hindi pa rin natutuloy.
May tickets ka kay Alanis Morissette?
Alanis
Papunta kasi siya dapat dito.
Oo.
Okay.
And my friends and I bought tickets to her concert.
Wala Sorry, quarantine.
But still, it has
Then, i-convert na lang daw. Virtual concert na lang daw.
No.
Virtual concert, tapos meron kayong VR headset.
Hayaan natin sila. Pero, I wanna go to Palawan. I wanna go back to Palawan.
Ayan, J Gold Gaming says, what can you say about the new Miss Universe?
I didn't watch the whole show. That's why I don't know.
She's lesbian. Or bisexual ba? Bisexual.
But she has a girlfriend.
Oh, she has a girlfriend. I think she's fierce. Like, I think the top 5 is a very strong yung top 5 ng Miss Universe. I didn't get to fully watch it though. Nakakatawa lang yung Miss World. Yung sa nila, sa long gown competition, yung music parang The Conjuring. Sabi, bakit ganito yung music? Tapos halos 7 hours yung competition. Yung nanalo, bumagsak na sa floor.
Twice ata, di ba?
Dalawang beses siyang nadapa kasi sobrang tagal na nilang nakatayo.
Harry Roque was there and Bong Revilla.
Yun nga lang, Harry Roque. Lionheart, I thought it means nakapaa. Kasi ako rin, what I thought TL kasi is foot in Bisaya. That's what I know.
But TL is heels.
TL I think is a parang gay lingo na for heels.
No, TL is really the real term for heels.
Talaga? Kasi in Bisaya kasi it means barefoot or foot.
But I think it's the literal heel and then when you translate it, diba, para it becomes heels, heel heights. Nakatiil.
Kalat hours meeting the Avance. Wala, yung party list naman wala namang mga mga
Uso pa ba yung meeting the Avance ngayon?
I'm so excited sa debates. Sana matuloy yung mga debate. May debates pa rin naman, no?
Sana, oo, sana.
We really, kasi...
So imagine pag si Pacquiao papasok sa debate, kumusta naman? Lalamunin siya doon.
Pero wait,
You know what?
debate,
Go.
sa debate, sino na lang yung magjo-join if we have 90 plus,
No, ano pa yun ng COMELEC, di ba? They will still
yung mga
filter
nuisance.
that out, mga nuisance candidate.
Okay.
They will eliminate those.
Tapos, I think they include dun sa debate yung sa presidential candidates, only the major ones ata, yung inaano nila.
Yung mga big party lists talaga siguro.
Yeah.
Tapos hindi sinama si Lenny, no?
Wait, what? I've seen this. They are saying that apparently Bato filed for
president
candidacy, and then I don't know if it's a theory or not, pero sabi nila parang they can substitute somebody
until November.
Up until November 15. Up until November 15.
Lord.
Which
So
but isn't that a stupid law?
I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's there.
Substitute, ano yun? Diba? It's either
Kasi same party or something.
But it's either you file or you
something,
don't.
something.
It's either you file or you don't. Ganun lang naman.
Right.
No, geto kasi, and this is what's even crazier. You can substitute, right? If you're from the same party. Reasons, pag namatay yung kandidato or nag-withdraw. What's crazier is, so during this time period, diba? So tapos na yung filing ng COC. Tapos the substitution is up until November 15. They can actually have new people join their party. Let's say Sarah. Okay, di ba yun naman yung speculation ngayon. Sarah, pwede siyang manumpa sa PDP laban right now up until November 14. Tapos, mag-file na kapalit ni Bato on November 15.
Mukha naman.
So parang kahit sa sinasabi ni Sarah na hindi, kasi technically hindi siya part ng PDP laban eh. The question is, magme-member ka ba sa PDP laban from today up until...
Kasi walang credence yung mga parties natin. They're just names. Hindi siya beliefs.
Kasi palipat-lipat lang din naman sila.
Kasi, like for example, in the States, it's either you're a Democrat or a Republican and you have to stand for something.
Which says a lot. Diba?
Says a lot. Sa atin, pangalan lang ang partido.
Walang platform. Ano kasi, actually, it's
hindi kasi siya ideology eh.
Alam mo, actually,
it's also,
honestly, I want to say na parang, I grew up, Martin Dino, Bobot Dino, the person na pinalitan ni Duterte. I grew up knowing the person because kag-org niyang dad ko sa Rotary, and he's actually a good guy, and I was just not prepared na what he did precipitated all of these things that happened after, which like parang for me as a person, parang just like parang all my faith in humanity vanished and melted because of what he did. Because as a young man, as a boy, na parang I knew him eh. I really knew, and you know, parang I would see him kapag when we do mga outreach in all the different provinces and all the parties of the organization, of the Rotary organization. Kilala ko siya, and hindi ko akalain na yung ginawa niya will actually
here we are.
Was all this. Kaya nga naiirita ako na parang what happened, na parang si Tito Bobot kasi siya, Bobot, na ano nangyari? Bakit niya ginawa? Bakit niya ginawa yan? Like, I really don't understand. I really don't.
Like, kasi like, kunyari, like Bato, alam mo naman si Bato is just like, I will follow you, kahit anong sabihin mo, blah, blah, blah. Diba? Pero kasi like, siguro nakakasad na, especially for you, knowing who Martin Dino or Dino is.
I knew him, and it was fun to be with actually when I was a kid. We were actually like, you know, parang giving we were doing like, you know, parang outreach stuff. Nagulat ako sa nangyari actually. Nagulat ako talaga.
Mark, is his daughter like one of the what's his name? ISIS wife?
Yes.
No. Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Parang hindi ko akalain na somebody who was doing something so good for all my life na kilala ko siya as somebody who was just trying to help people would actually do something like that.
Parang nagpagamit or 'di ba? Parang which is parang it lessened the way that you look at that person. Parang
So after that, I was trying. That was the point na parang okay, parang I have to be cautious.
Right.
Na parang people are not as good as they seem to be. Maybe
Kasi,
it was kind of like no, parang it was sobrang parang late for me since I'm already 16.
16.
So parang I was so naive. Na parang sabi ko parang I wanted to ask my dad kasi sila yung magkaibigan. Daddy, bakit ginawa ni Tito Bobot yan? Anong nangyayari? Parang alam mo yun, parang there are no words.
Question, ano yung naging opinion ng dad mo dun sa nangyari? Would you know kung ano siya?
Wala naman kami magagawa. Nangyari na yun. Because si Martin Bobot was really a politician. My dad was not. They were just really part of an organization that helps people.
Okay.
They were just really part of an organization that does outreach.
Pero what is he doing now?
DILG siya, di ba? Tama ba? Siya ba yung DILG now? Martin Dino?
Hindi ko na alam. Kasi parang...
DILG undersecretary.
Hindi, di ba naging na-assign siya sa Subic or something?
DILG nga, DILG.
Undersecretary.
Siguro, na-promise siya ng position.
Parang, dati ano nangyari? Nakikita ko na si Tito Bobot, parang, ano nangyari?
Well, tama si Vince, power. Opportunity. Sad, no? Na parang people can
pero
be...
Pero sad, kasi parang for a person, lahat naman tayo, we all go through this and we all go through maturity. Parang, you will go through a point na parang, you have to make decisions na hindi mo iniisip the way you know people. You have to be very intelligent about things and smart.
And this is exactly what our topic is for the day, showing your true colors. Na parang all this time, you thought this person was this. And then, with a simple act like that, they showed their true colors.
Yun yung pinaka-nagulat ako from the last elections.
It's sad, Carl, lalo na pag nangyari sa mga kaibigan mo. Na parang, shocking, no?
Sobra. Exactly. Parang from, can you imagine, if you don't know, parang, the most notorious and the most sobrang nakakasukang parang person from the administration, from the what do you call that, yung sa cabinet niya or whatever, yung sa nakakasukang DDS, like somebody who has something to do with education, information and everything.
Ano yan? PCOO?
PCOO, yes. PCOO and the information bureau. Information Bureau. Can you believe na ko siya? English blockmate ko siya.
Oh, sino to?
Ayoko nang bigyan ng mileage. Pero makakakilala ko sila.
Pero 16 ka lang, di ba? Accelerated
si Carl. Promise. Makakakilala ko sila. Like, these people, even from Noynoy kasi, pati yung mga PCOO from Noynoy's, kilala ko sila, they were all upperclassmen. And I actually, kasi what I realized that sa yung time ni Noynoy, yung mga nasa communications niya, mga nakakadiskurso ko pa eh. I was able to have parang arguments with them. Parang, why are you doing this? Ganyan. Pero yung mga this year, parang they weren't even the sharpest tools in the shed. Like, seriously, parang, really? I mean, without giving their names, parang, really? Parang hindi ko alam kung paano ka nakapasa. Pero, right now, they're like the undersecretary sa
Oh.
Pero kasi 'di ba, parang sometimes nga in a way iniisip ko na lang, there must be something in their brains that's justifying what they're doing.
Doon ko na-realize, Gus, na kailangan natin ituloy yung Kalat Coalition kasi parang putya. Mga putya naman. Kung kayo, mga, my God, you can't even like, parang, I even had to make you copy my assignment.
Oh my God. Kasi accelerated ka for that.
And then you're like doing all that stupidity. Oh my God, parang what's happening? We have to do something about it.
Wala eh. Iba talaga nagagawa ng power. Iba yung
I'm not going to even mention his name, pero like, it's so bizarre that he has a blue check beside his name. Like, who are you even? Who you?
Ayan. Arky says, ano ang feeling na sa desisyon niyang yon, delubyo ang dulot sa mga Pilipino? Martin, is this for Martin Dino, Arky? Wala, no? Pero parang...
Wait, ano ang feeling sa desisyon niyang yon? Who is the question directed to?
Siguro sa'yo, about Martin Dino. Ay, Martin Dino, tama ba?
Kasi I will admit this. At a certain point, when Duterte was talking about hope and change, at some point naman, I kind of like believed it.
I'm guilty. I was guilty of that.
I did not end up voting for him because I thought about it before I went to the precinct. But I did think about it. And we really needed change.
I was like
for
that.
For the same things that I said earlier na
I was like that nung nagpaparamdam pa lang siya. Yung parang yung sorry ko, oh my God, this guy might be something. And then all of a sudden, atras abante, sabi ko, Miriam.
The Aquino administration was really lacking. I will admit that the Aquino administration was really lacking empathy kasi talaga. So parang as a person who was one of the masses, because I am one of the masses, maybe you don't believe that.
We don't believe you, Carl.
Pero nasa ako na hindi nakabalinsyага tonight, masahu. I am not an Ayala. I am not a Boitis, di ba? Hindi ho ako kaano-ano ni Henry C. Masahu ako. So I will have to understand those things. And I was thinking na parang coming from an administration that lacked empathy, and there was this candidate that was promising exactly that. I thought about it.
And you know what?
Really
you know what where this came from? Cambridge Analytica.
No, but also Gus, I remember kasi going through sobrang heavy arguments with the rest of my family because I was like considering them nga eh. And everybody was like, Carlo, ano ba? Mali bang pinag-aral ka namin dyan? You're too liberal. Alam mo yun? Parang, ano yung problema mo?
So, Carl, you were fighting with your family kasi you were considering voting for Duterte.
I was considering everything. Hindi ko default yung conservative. Hindi ko na talaga default. So parang when Duterte was actually like presenting his platform, kasi aminin naman natin, maganda yung platform na sa simula. Maganda talaga. Walang hindi nasilaw doon. Wala talaga. Kasama po ako sa mga nasilaw doon. I really wanted...
Even before he ran, he had an interview with Vice Ganda and he said he will support gay marriage.
I wanted everything he promised. It's everything we wanted to hear.
Sa GGV pa yun.
I remember that.
He's a traditional politician though.
Before the actual voting happened, I was able to discern. I was able to tell na parang, ay tangina, he's pulling my leg.
Right. In the
Boy, Carl, pulling my leg.
I know
in the 2016 elections kasi, we didn't really have the right choices. I mean, you have Mar, you have Duterte, then actually unpopular opinion, but I don't like Miriam. Okay.
I'm going to say this. Okay, go.
Yun. Tapos, Grace po, ganyan.
Wala nga.
Tapos, lesser evil, I ended up voting for Mar. Because I think it's better just to continue the things that the Aquinos
Which makes
did.
sense. Which totally makes sense.
I'm gonna say nga na parang, I also voted for Mark. I'm gonna say it now. Kasi, it's also what, lahat na sinasabi ko about Aquino was him. He knew what had to happen. Wala lang siya empathy. And at the end of the day, who cares about empathy? Hindi ko naman kilala yung mga nasa palasyo eh. All I know is me, in the context of what I'm doing, in the context of what we all are doing right now, and if they are able to actually support all the things, kung kaya nila to get us through the pandemic.
Kaso wala pa kang pandemic nun, no?
Pero kaya nila. I can tell you na parang
I actually agree.
They would have done better. They would have really done better.
Marco,
kasi,
to?
During Aquino's time, nagkaroon na ng SARS eh. Hindi tayo napasok ng SARS.
In fairness.
They were planning for it months. As in, a year before it actually happened.
Kung kailangan, alam mo, actually, honestly, parang I'm at this stage of my life na kung kailangan ko talagang sumigaw sa gitna ng plaza somewhere na mabaho, na makalat, and everything like so third world, whatever. Pero para lang malagay lang sa matinutong bayan na to, I will.
Sana nga lang
oh my
din.
God, what is wrong with you guys?
Tinatanong ni Marco kung kabatch mo daw si Mon Kowaloping.
But I am only 16 years old.
And this is my very first pageant.
I'm only 16 years old, and yeah. But I'm only 16.
Pero yun lang. I guess for everyone, and I'm we don't like again. Hindi lang din namin alam, like there might be one
kasi,
person
guys,
who's
I'm really so angry at the point na parang Mon Kowaloping be damned. Like, he's such a user na parang, pucha, mas matalino ako sa kanya and everything. Pero parang, bakit siya yung may say?
Sino ba yan? Hindi ko siya kilala.
Wag na nating kilalanin because he's insignificant. Wag na. Pero bakit siya may say? Parang dumadating ako sa point na bakit siya may say? Gets mo? Na, anyway, so, let's do something very light.
Masyado heavy na.
I know, right? Let's do something very light.
Guys, may questions.
Plan our...
Ano gusto niyo pag-usapan?
I want to plan our itinerary in Palawan.
For Palawan.
Yeah. Pupunta tayo Palawan, ha?
Sir Vincent, kanina na pag-usapan na namin yung monarchy. Pero kung may monarchy, sino ang gagawin nating monarchy?
Clemente, Carl. Prince
Carl Clemente. First of his name.
King, ayoko maging queen.
Protector of the islands.
Prince lang. Prince lang. Tapos yung Malariang Royals yung mo. Historic ang gano'n.
Ano siya? Prince Carl Clemente, Duke of Quezon City.
Mag-usap muna kayo. I'm just going to get more alcohol.
Go.
Yes.
Go.
Ayun, kaloka, Carl. He's hitting on Angel Locsin daw.
Really? Who is?
Simon?
Your friend.
Gawa ka na ng Wait, may sinabi daw si F. Shonil Jose. Di ba? Like, F. Shonil Jose is like a well-known,
Yeah. So, I read that earlier. Yung parang sinabi ata niya na parang Maria Ressa doesn't deserve the Nobel Peace Prize kasi she didn't really fight naman daw. I mean, of course, I'm paraphrasing. She didn't really fight naman daw for freedom of expression in the Philippines kasi we have naman daw freedom of expression in the Philippines. Parang ganon. To that effect, ganyan. Tapos parang sinabi niya rin na parang him naman daw, he also criticized Duterte but he also parang tapos basta maganong effect ganyan. Na parang hindi naman daw kasalanan ni Duterte kaya napasira yung ABS, parang ganon.
Okay, F. Shonil Jose. Ano ba yung, I remember reading a book that he, alam ko pinabasa sa amin.
Wait, who's this person again?
He's an author. Orbita. Yeah, nabasa ko to nung college. Oh, nabasa quote-unquote. Alam ko, spinning read ko lang siya. Yun yung book report namin ng college. Ewan ko lang, parang, well, a lot of DDS said, again, ano daw yung novel na sinulat ni sinulat ni Maria Ressa, so. Ito na, dagang kuso, something light. When do you think Game Boys 2 will air? I don't know. November? Let's see. Test True Love. When the incident 44 elites happened, ito ba yung SAF?
Sa 44.
Yeah.
Happened if broke a lot of people's trust in the Aquino name. And I think it was overblown then. Like, syempre that's, alam mo nun, Pinoy, like, we're very very passionate tayo, especially with tragedies such as that. Like, everybody's focus will be,
Then you also have Yolanda.
yun din.
Na alam mo yun.
Yun lang talaga na parang, and again, we criticized Aquino during that time, but I don't think
this is what I'm gonna say. Like, you are free to criticize somebody without fear. Yun na lang.
Ayun, exactly.
Right now, like, do you think that if you criticize the government, you will get attacked by trolls?
Right.
You will.
Thank you po. Wala pa pong trolls dito sa wala pang nagto-trolls sa atin.
Yun yung parang, for me, gusto kong mangyari na yung civility na you can criticize somebody but you can't be diba?
Ayan, national artist pala si F. Sonilose. Sorry po, sorry.
Yeah. He wrote a lot of novels.
Ayan, alam ko yung nabasa ko lang nung college was Ermita. Andito pa yata.
Madami siyang novels na right.
Alam ko yun yung book report. Saan na ba?
Pang ilang bote mo na yan, Carl? Pangalawa mo na.
This is already vodka.
Okay.
Pero tinan mo yung vodka na to, ha?
Wala.
Salted caramel yung flavor.
Wow.
Ay, nice.
Parang konti na lang. Konting-konti na lang siya.
Yes.
Konti na lang.
Bibili ako ulit later.
Saan mo nabili?
Pero sa Rustans. Pero after this, before this, I already like had one bottle of white wine of Pinot Grigio.
Akala ko tumakbo ka. Sabi ni Carl, gas malilate lang ako kasi tatakbo muna ako.
Tumakbo muna ako and then I went to a Zoom with my friends. And then I came here now.
Are these your boyfriends?
Sorry.
Your guy friends.
Who's a boyfriend?
Guy friends. No, your guy friends, your basketball playing.
No,
race car driving.
These are other boyfriends.
Okay.
But yeah. Sige, aminin ko na nga. Simon, when I was in college, when I was a freshman, crush ko siya. Freshman lang, ha?
Wait, ano pangalan niya? Simon.
Wag na, pangit na ngayon eh, nakakahiya.
Palok.
Oh my God.
Pangit naman talaga siya ngayon. Pero dati, medyo cute siya nung freshman high school kami. Pero I think I was sobrang accelerated. So, ha?
Medyo na-judge ka. Sa taste mo kayo. Baka naman ng younger, wait lang.
Ng mga tao. I'm not old,
Younger.
guys.
Ano ba siyang younger picture?
Wag
Wala
na.
eh.
Mag-usap na tayo off-cam.
Ayan, sabi ni Sir Vincent, sadly, writer I admire is not someone I respect. Sadly.
I don't really like F. Shonil's writing because I would really more agree with the people like yung mga contemporaries niya.
Ayan, as F, how to respond to DDS who says that Cory and Lenny should not be trusted since they did not do anything to know behind the death of their husband.
Number one. I think Cory is not being evaluated fairly. When she found the country, it was such in a disarray.
Right.
Yeah.
It was sobrang rubbish. Rubbish. Parang that we actually, got out through that the way we did was already something good.
Coming from a person na wala masyadong experience with...
No, not even
diba?
that, Gus. Not even that. The way she found it was such a shit.
True.
Shithole, basically.
We were actually, the way we were when she left it, was actually already a credit to her. hindi nyo naiintindihan na feeling nyo golden years tayo ni Marcos. Golden years tayo during his first
Term.
first admin.
Because of ano rin, yung pinanggalingan niyang
Exactly.
administration.
During his first and second. Pero after everything else, everything went to shit.
Wala na.
And I want you guys, all the Gen Z to actually understand that.
Tapos ito rin, parang why would we not trust Lenny because she didn't know anything about the death of her husband?
Lenny is a lawyer for
Right.
one, for starters.
Wait, tsaka what happened ba with her husband? Di ba plane crash?
Plane
Tama
crash.
ako?
Yes. Diba?
So who are you gonna get after that? Like the company? Probably he or she already did.
There was and you know what? And napanood niyo yung kay Karen Davila, yung kay Lenny. So, oo. Tapos there was si Sandro Marcos, yung anak ni Bongbong. Meron siyang chemist at Shed Calderiera Autonomous Station, diba? Yung nag-protest yung mga students. Anyways.
Lahat naka-raise na yellow.
Tapos nag-comment ako doon meron kasi nag-post noon, may nag-comment ako sa Twitter, sabi ko, walang binatbat si Sandro Marcos sa mga anak ni Lenny Robredo. Hello, may doktor, Harvard MA, tapos meron nag-aaral ngayon si Jillian the youngest, studying at NYU. Ganun na palaki ni Lenny yung mga anak niya, di ba?
Tapos they live in simple lives eh. They're not very
simple.
They like some of them might be in another country, but they're not ostentatious. They're just
right.
And di ba? Compared naman natin to Ayan. Yung spliced video ang nag-trigger from Romualdo.
Weird people na parang I know people from back in, I don't know, should I be saying this, Gus, on our little channel that has like 50 people watching it. I've known people naman from Noynes administration na talaga they were really the people running it. I've known them eh. I'm not sure if this is like giving away my age or my background or whatever.
You're just 18. You're just accelerated.
16.
16 pala.
Or my connections. I really know them. I really do. Yung parang it's like the people that I really know a lot about that time. And it has gotten me into a lot of trouble kasi I would always be the person in our like parties na parang would actually present na parang, puta, guys, parang you lack empathy. Like what I said earlier. Na parang, ano ba kayo? Parang, as a person who's not really doing his speeches, I don't feel like, I can't, what are you doing? Diba, ganyan. And then, after that, maybe it's because of my time. After that, yung mga gumagawa rin ng comms ng mga people after him, like, ito nga, yung mga sasabi na sila Mon, kilala ko rin. Kilala ko sila eh. Which is like, it really nauseates me to death. As in like, parang, I don't understand why you're actually even doing these things. I cannot. Na parang, don't you see that he is killing us already? And you're like spinning things in a way na parang it looks like they're doing something.
Ang hirap diba?
Which breaks my heart kasi nga, yung mga time ni Pinoy, mga upperclassmen ko sila. I don't really know them. Pero yung mga time nito, yung mga talagang mga kakilala ko. I'm not gonna say anything kasi it will date me. Pero
ayaw talaga.
Yun talaga yung main concern.
Yun yung concern. Akala ko naman, meron ka bang masispill na na tea, yung pala yung age pala yung problem natin.
Right.
But anyway, so guys, it's already past 2:00. I think we had a really, really good conversation with everyone. I think we will continue to have this in the next Kalat hours. I know it's not very kalat, pero siguro ayun lang, ask us questions. Minsan kasi we have a tendency.
Wait, Gus, we have to promise. We have to go to
yes.
Puerto Princesa.
You guys are welcome here. Go.
Yes, that's the plan.
I just ordered a lot of
NDP
kasoy from there,
Oo.
ha? As in a lot.
NDP, you have to Ay, pasagot daw yung last question. Ano ba yung last question mo, Lionheart?
Lionheart.
Ano yung last? Wait.
Ano yung question?
Kilala mo daw ba si Martin? No
Maraming
context.
Martin.
context.
Sino Martin?
Martin
Rivera.
Rivera. Martin... Sino ba ba? Wala na
Maraming
Martin
Martin.
Andanar.
Maraming Martin. Maraming Martin. Ang answer ko to, maraming Martin.
Pero for everyone, for all the Kalat crew,
Lake Martin of
siguro,
Tours.
siguro if we have an ask for you guys, like continue to continue to be vigilant then with yourselves. Like if you can educate people, again, let's try to avoid yung mga sobrang yung pa-elite or let's say yung medyo antagonistic way of educating people. But it's our responsibility to at least continue this
Marami pa akong vodka. Can we can you spend this whole time to spend my vodka? Tapos I'll buy more vodka tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. I love you guys.
And then, sige, pero like sige, we'll paubusin lang natin yung vodka ni Carl. Pero BP has to go. Yes,
Yeah, I had to go,
lunch
guys.
now.
Everybody,
Bye, BP.
we're all in some bar.
Yeah, i-plan na yung candidacy ni Carl tsaka ng Puerto Princesa trip.
We're going to Puerto
Be there.
Princesa, guys. BP.
Pero
we're going to Puerto Princesa.
hanggat may 2 weeks quarantine na ako magbabayad ng hotel, hindi ako uuwi.
Hindi. Pwedeng yung quarantine mo doon na sa Puerto Princesa.
You can't do
Lahat
that.
tayo.
You need to...
We will all chip in sa quarantine ni BP. Pero gas, kapag nagka-quarantine si BP, wag muna tayo pumunta doon. Kasi, hayaan natin siya
Paglabas na niya.
He's going
paglabas
to
na niya.
spend,
Sayang naman,
spend
diba?
yung time. And time is like time. Pero tayo, we can
Right.
be here. Pero like, you get what I mean.
I'm actually supposed to be there in Palawan 2020.
Tara! I really want to go to I hate the
Pero
beach.
this happened. So.
I really do hate the beach. But if it's going to be the four of us on the beach, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Seriously.
Sir Vincent, let's go. So okay,
Yes,
so
let's do it.
thank you guys for joining us here. Please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel.
Tapos mo na nga. We're
gonna talk after stream. Ano ba?
No!
Ano?
Don't eliminate them. No.
Huh?
Bye-bye na, guys.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ay, nako. Ayun lang. So, thank you guys for joining us again. Have a great Kalat Hours evening and see you next time. Bye, everyone.
Are we done? Don't...
Yes. Wait, hindi. Dito ka lang. Stay ka lang. Ang kulit ni Carl.
Are we going to talk among